Girl, a body boot, 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 bop, bop. Oh yeah, that lighting is horrible. Oh, anyway, we will be talking about it very, very soon of why I am on this horrible ass camera. And trust me, as a few years ago, people were gagging, you're gonna gag as well. So I'm gonna get on here. Come on in here, Jay. How you doing? Yes, honey. Thank you, Jay. How you doing, Jay? I wanted to show y'all something, honey. You know what's so weird? So I put on some weight. I'm still, I'm still who I am, Jay. Oh, there we go. But I put on a little bit of weight. I don't want to. I guess I could stand up just a little bit. Um, hold on, give me one moment. Ow. Okay. Hold on, give me one moment, honey. Okay. Okay. So, as you can see, I gained a little bit of tea, but honey, when I tell you, I'm still overweight. In fact, I'm actually 60 pounds overweight. But that's fine though, honey, because the bitch got money to pay out to eat out, honey. Thanks to my supporters. So now before I take this, there's something called superfood um capsules. They're effervescents. And they're super greens like avocado, spirulina, Brussels sprouts, blah, 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 all this shit, honey. And what made me start taking these, and I've probably been taking these for about a month now, is I like liquid vitamins because your body absorbs liquid. I mean, it would make sense because your body is like 60 to 90% liquid, so it absorbs the liquids more more efficiently, and I would say the absorption rate is much much higher. So I don't know how they did these pills, but there was a company that wanted to charge like $60 for like 8 pills. And so, me, I do my digging. So I'm like, $60 for 8 fucking pills? What the bitch got these fucking pills? So I decided to go to my favorite site that I go to get all my natural ingredients and stuff. And they had the same pills with the same ingredients for like basically $10. And I said, oh my God, let me see if I notice the difference. So I do. I do not drink coffee. I haven't drunk coffee in actually months. It's been probably like 9 months since I've had Starbucks, Frappuccino, Mocha, Chocolates, and all the good shit. Dutch Brothers is a little hard because it comes with flavors like strawberry, vanilla, raspberry, all the good shit. But I don't eat that. This shit right here, oh, you gotta wait until it's done. But this shit right here gives you all the shit that you need. Yeah, come on in here, Jay. Ow, me neither. I'm flying sunny the bitch. Okay, hello. Bitch, I'm busy. I don't got time to exercise. Now, in the next up and coming weeks, I'm gonna have a lot of time to exercise. Okay. So let me just say a little bit. Okay, so there is a surprise that's coming up, and that's why you guys see I'm in a whole nother hotel. I'm actually making my way back home. Okay, I'm making my way back home, and I'm literally a couple of days from being home. But when I tell you I have a surprise and I'm excited about it, and no one knows about it, I almost slipped up and told my students about it. But I gotta keep it a secret. Okay, a new style, I gotta keep it a secret. So I'm actually making my way back home, like I said. Yeah, once I get home, you guys are gonna rarely see me until all the stuff that I'm doing is finished. And that's just it. So we won't go into too much about what we got going on. We got to keep it, because like I said, the haters are always looking, girl. And if they were mad in the past 3 or 4 years, they're going to be really mad when this is all said and done. But anyway, we don't do it for the haters. We do it for the people. Come on, yeah. So anyway, I want to stop by here very quickly and talk about the classes that I'm offering. Of course, you know, going into the previous class, I was offering angelic magic, demonic order, da, 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 da. Those were things that I felt like I wanted to present at that time. But I got a lot of emails and a lot of questions. I need to use that honeysuckle stuff on you, honey, huh? The bugs be trying to tear my baby up out here, y'all. The bugs be fucking my baby up, honey. They be fucking your baby. You wanna do the little honeysuckle stuff? Yeah, honeysuckle got anti itching stuff for your animals, honey. Just in case if you don't know that. And let me see if I can. I probably can. You guys have to wait until a couple of weeks. Yeah, probably about a week or two. Remember I told you I had that 3rd-degree burn for my laser. It's completely healed up. I told y'all, you know, I know how to make my salves and stuff, honey. You know, a good old bush witch. You know, even though I don't like to use the word witch and all that good stuff. A good old herbalist, honey. A bitch that knows how to put some concoctions together and get what the fuck she need out of it. Okay. So anyway, so we're gonna talk about some stuff. We're gonna use some keywords, and like I said, that the 5 class that I'm offering now is actually 4, and the 5th one is a bonus class. A lot of this came from we're all experiencing right now with this CR9 bullshit. And just listening to spirit, and of course, and I think I'm gonna do some keywords in this video as well. And like I said, you know, pardon the quality of the video for now. Bear with it. As I said, when I'm home on Friday, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. You guys won't see me like that. You'll see videos of me from my device and stuff, but sitting down in front of the computer on that, you won't see all that. Okay, so you know, suck it up now, and also utilize the readings that we're offering until the 1st. Same day reading. Shout out to those who already signed up for that. Boom, 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 boom. One of you actually, when I'm done, and actually send your stuff over. But shout out to those of you who jumped in on that, because you know, as soon as it's said and done, some people are going to be hitting up and saying, "Hey, are you still doing the same day readings?" Yeah, honey, I had a fee. Like I said, right now I'm traveling. I'm actually slowing down with the clients while I'm on the road. Versus, you know, seeing 2 or 3 clients in a day, or booking. And then, like I said, once I'm home again, then it's going to be full throttle. And the things that I need to get done. Okay, so going into the 4 classes, I've not announced the 5th class yet. In fact, the 5th class, you know, I want to present on the 21st, when I'm even thinking of presenting it around Samhain. That's what I'm thinking about, because that day is so important to me and many other spiritual people out there. And of course, like I said, there's a lot of energy around that time. And so even going into the classes of these classes, I'm giving them out. And like I said, the other classes were kind of being delayed with them. These classes, trust me, we're not going to be delayed. Okay, I've actually started pre-recording these classes already, putting together my notes. And like I said, it's going to be boom, 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 boom. So one week it's going to be 2 classes. Next is going to be the other 2 classes. And then, like I said, maybe a couple of days after that, maybe even on Samhain, depends on what spirit tell me, the 5th bonus class will be presented for those who sign up for the early bird. If you don't sign up for the early bird, you do not get a bonus class. You'll just be the 4 classes. And yeah, that's it. Or 2 classes, 1 class, whatever you get. Okay. So anyway, so we have Aya, Ashir, Aya, honey. Yes, honey, depends on your tongue. You said everyone would say Aya, Asher, Ashir, all same time. Bitch, this is Hebrew. And those who know Hebrew, this is I am who I am. Come on in here. I am who I am. And there's a rap song that I love back in the day. It says, I am whoever the fuck who I say I am. I don't know who did the rap song because I'm not really into rap like that. But yes. So this class right here is going to focus on awakening your true self, which is very simple, and using your intuition, right? Everybody has intuition to guide themselves. Now, when we talk about reading other people, that's something that we call a supercharge, just like doing casework for other people. Everyone has the ability to do work for themselves, but when you start doing work for other people, you have to have the supercharge. Okay, come on in here, because you got to be able to have you have to be able to carry the energy in order to give the energy. And that kind of take me back into like having children and shit too. My personal beliefs on that, honey. If you can't take care of your damn self, the spirit should lock your uterus up so you couldn't have no damn kids. I said what I said. I'm not taking it back. But anyway, that's my business. The next class, and of course, lightly and politely, we're going over that. And of course, those of you who sign up for these classes, you're going to get a more in-depth detail about what this class is. Like I said, I don't want to blow the cover of what this class is before we do it. There's got a lot of people that watches, and some of them are not really fans or friends or family. Honey, they're haters. And so, of course, they want to bite. They want to copy. Hosts talk about portals and gates and shit. And I'm figuring out, bitch, what portal did you go through to be a single mother? And there's no shade there, but I'm just like, girl, what portal? If you know about these portals and shit, why you didn't dodge these portals to be a lady there with all these damn kids and you're miserable? Anyhow, the next class is Divine Petition. Now, I was going to call it something else, but I said, let me just keep it cute straight to the last because, of course, you know, I'm going to forget what the fuck I call these damn classes anyway. Except for my new Anipura, I won't forget the name of that class because that class really came from the soul. Come on in here. So in the Divine Petitioning class, I want you to tap into your goddess or God frequency, also known as energy, INNERG. Now, of course, you know, everyone is not a god or a goddess. You know, in that sense, I mean, you know, for the sake of not really putting people down, we'll say that everyone have god or goddess like qualities, but some of them that god or goddess type quality is sleeping them. So this is for people who actually are aware of their goddess or god energy, and they want to be able to call upon the spirits that are with them, ancestors, spirits that walk with you. It's okay, baby. Girl, this is why I like getting indoor hotels. When you're outside in the motherfucker, bitch, motherfuckers be outside the door, they be smoking their cigarettes, talking. Bitch, you're loud as fuck. Shut up. Anyway, they still talk. Okay, so like I said, this will be used to tap into, you know, accuracy, straight to the point, directly. Ain't no petitioning to wait to get an answer. Like I said, I don't believe in that. I feel like once again, going into the first class is going to teach you how to intuitively reach out to spirits, ancestors, deities, so you don't have to sit here and petition and say, okay, let me wait back for their response, see if this is the right time for me to do this or not do this. My personal opinion on this is if you're set out to do it, it's the right time. There's no such thing as, oh, was it meant for me to do it at that time? Because like I said, going into the past 3 or 4 years of my life, I was going to say fuck it, but let me nip that. We'll say the past 5 years of my life, people have always said it's not the right time, and it's not the right time, and it's not the right time, and it's not the right timing. But I said it is the right timing, and because I said it's the right timing, I put in the effort and I fought. And I tell people, when it comes to spiritual stuff, you have to fight for what you want. Spirituality is not about burning candles. It's not about doing energy work and just letting it be and see what happens. And I'm petitioning to see what the spirit says. And the spirit tell me, no, I'm not going to do it. Spirit is about, or spiritual work is really about fighting. And it's really like a war. You have to go to war for what you want because you have energies that are always going up against you. So if you're waiting for spirit or you're waiting for things to tell you when to go or when not to go, then you're always going to be in that space of, well, it's not the right time. But trust when I tell you this, honey, if you want it, bitch, it's going to motherfucking happen. Because we got something that we're going to go into. One of the keywords that we're using tonight. Come on in here. Because see, a lot of these folks are not aware of this, honey. They bind it and they restrict it. Honey, see, we don't run with that, girl. We're free. Come on here with the number 5 and those up there who are connected to Oshun. Oshun is liberating. She is freeing. Come on in here, honey. She's not sitting here waiting and restricting, saying it's not my time. Let me wait. Girl, that's like some horse racing bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Going into my new Anipura, okay? And of course, that can be translated to many things. Of course, there's 2 words that I actually broke down and used the prefixes and the root word of it. And the last word, I decided to take a Latin word, okay? Okay, come on in here. So with this class, we're focusing on awakening yourself to the universal energies, okay? So of course, the sideline, come on in, River CD, how you doing? Yes, honey, a good old root doctor. Come on in here. Oh, yes. Well, shut up. We want to give a shout out to our good old sister, want to give a shout out to our good old sister, Julie. You know, a lot of people don't know, but when I cut my foot, Julie was one of those people that I was right there saying, "Listen, girl, you cannot do this, that, do, 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 do." So we did a concoction of stuff. We did the jungle stuff with the stuff that I know. And bitch, like I said, girl, that's why the foot is healed today. Come on in here, girl. We got, you know, matter of fact, when we get into it the next few weeks, we're gonna do it before and after with some bullshit because a lot of people can make up shit that they know. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. And you know, put your magic where your mouth is. I need to get some t-shirts for that. Put your magic where your mouth is, ho. Anyway, so shout out to Julie. Anyway, so with this class, Manu Ini Pura, we're going over awakening oneself to universal energies. But like I said, of course, in the detail of that, we're going over using energies like a specific type of magic. I'm not going to say the type of magic on this, but once you pay for the class, you will get it, where you can actually learn to manipulate patterns, okay? Patterns in the universe. So believe it or not, there is something that I learned. We're going to drop a little secret here. So there's something that I learned maybe when I was like 15 or 16 years old. And I kind of let it go because it was kind of stupid. I used to go to the park just to do this. And some people thought I was crazy, right? And I told you that I would like prove myself. I'm like, okay, well, if this is not real, then tell me you can't see this. But either way, when I got older, I revisited some stuff, right? Some ideas of some things. And I came across this person in this forum, and this is like 2009, 2010, and I don't know if the forum is still out there, but I came across this person in this forum, and they gave it a name, and I was like, what, you know, I was taught that, but it wasn't called that. So literally, I was able to sit there and gaze into the sky and literally make clouds disappear. And like I said, when I was younger, I had a younger cousin who actually graduated from San Francisco State University. Come on in here. Hello, 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 hello. And I got another cousin who was his close cousin who actually got scouted to a well-known basketball team. We'll talk about that too. Ow! Come on in here. Yes, honey. Yes, he got drafted, bitch. Not scouted, drafted. But anyway, like I said, he was one of my little guinea pigs. So I'd be like, ooh, 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 I know how to do this. And he'd be like, no, you don't. No, you don't. I'd be like, yes, I do. Ooh, ooh, yeah. So anyway, so like I said, in this class, I'm gonna teach you how to do that and many other techniques. And the reason why that is possible, because see, a lot of people sit here and they tell you how to do magical stuff, but they don't really give you the explanation of why that's possible and how that's possible. I want to tell you how that's possible. I want to give you the scientific quantum physics definition of how that's even fucking possible, to where you understand, because even going into magic, like everyone thinks everything it has to have tangible evidence. Some things you cannot explain, like some things are just meant to be experienced. So you can't say, well, this is why this happened. But like I say, going into magic and stuff, you could definitely explain why it happened. So like I said, I'm one of those people where if I'm getting work done with people, I'm going to say, well, how is that possible? Well, we don't know. It's just something the ancestors taught me. They bitch, you don't know what you know. Because going into school, when I went to school for medical, and like I said, I didn't finish that because I didn't feel comfortable pulling people's blood out and giving them medicine that was gonna fuck them up. And shout out to people out there who do that. You know, Rico, and I salute the medical professions out there, nurses and LVNs and RNs and LPNs and all that good stuff. I salute y'all. Me personally, I couldn't do it. Holistic, that's what I wanted to get into, but when I started seeing they were killing these holistic practitioners and they were shutting down these shops, I said, oh, no. I'll do it behind the scenes. Okay. So, like I said, I didn't want to do all that because I didn't want to do it. I can't remember why I was telling you this because now a whole bunch of shit is coming up now. But either way, there's always I hate when that fucking happened. Like, I'm going into stuff with y'all, I'm telling y'all shit, and then things come up. Like, I'm thinking about Rico. I'm thinking about the other girl out there who's a nurse. And I'm just like, wow, they're risking their life every day, honey. Protect them, spirit. Protect them, honey. Protect them from that energy. Come on in here. That demonic energy. Protect them from it. Come on in here, Jesus. Protect them from those spirits that want to jump body to body, because that's what it is. It's some parasitic demons. We talked about those demons being released back in 2018, and bitches that believe it's motherfucking real. Come on in here. People didn't believe it was motherfucking real. 5 to 9 months, sometimes 12 fucking months. Everything works in numbers. And we could break the numbers down, going from motherfucking August of 18 on up to motherfucking March of 2020. We could break those numbers down if you need us to. So anyway, in this class, I'm going to teach you how to do what it is you need to do. And like I said, I'm going to tell you why and how this is possible. And you can do your own research on it, honey. Come on in here. And I'll also even give you some books. So name some books if you need me to give it to you. Come on in here. And the last class is 360 and 60. See, 360 meaning a complete circle. See, a lot of people, I need to say all that. If you know about numbers, you know about what the fuck 360 mean and 180 motherfucker mean. 180 mean half of the motherfucking circle. 360 mean a complete motherfucking circle, honey. The number 9 is the number of completion. Finality. Come on in here. You're not understanding that. 3 plus 6 is 9. Motherfucker. And then, of course, going into 60, like I said, we're dealing with the number of men. We're dealing with the season of men. And if you have not been paying attention, this is the perfect time to focus on everything that you're desiring. I tell people 2020 to 2023, everything is going to be good. If you can hold on for these next 2 years, honey, oh, come on in here, because 2020 will be here no motherfucking time. Bitch, this was a preparation for the inauguration. Come on in here. See, they're not ready for that. See, you out here focus on some bullshit, honey, and not focus on the real shit. And like I told you before, bitch, if you're really upset about some shit, then you will make a change, bitch. And I'm not taking that back and shit. Then you would do it all the way across, honey. 10s across the board, like the gays say, honey. 10 across the board, honey. You would say it matters in the home. There would be no fathers leaving their children and the mothers. It'll matter when the women have abortions. Bitch, I said 900 motherfucking abortions a week. Girl, bye. So let's talk about it for a minute, bitch. You have to take responsibility and accountability for who the fuck you are and what you want to do about it. Because the enemy will set you up to fail, motherfuckers. And it's not about a setup to fail. It's about a setup to push through. So, bitch, you should be looking at the mirror, as Michael Jackson always said, bitch, and I've been saying this for the longest, bitch, and wonder what you have to do to change some things. Because, bitch, it's not going to start with protest and looting, bitch, criminalistic ass shit, animalistic ass shit, bitch. Woo! Calm myself down. I saw those videos just to recap over there in the 480 and 880 and shit. These motherfuckers out here beating people car winners. And I said, bitch, let me dip over there. Bitch, those protesters would have got it. Bitch. Man, woman, boy, girl, black, white, Christian, Jewish, bitch, they would have got it, honey. Protection, self-protection, bitch. I'm a fragile old woman. I got to get home to my baby. So, bitch, I have to get them together. Anyway, so 360 is to focus on you. Focus on your mind. Focus on your heart. Focus on your spirits. We're going to go over the light bodies. We're going to go over the emotional body, the mental body, the physical bodies, and how all this is affected in all that you do. Because we're going into addictions and stuff. I always tell people this, and this is something that I never really share with people, but of course we're going to talk about it. My whole purpose of me going through therapy, one of the main things was anxiety. Okay, me as a trans woman, I was afraid of people. I was afraid of being attacked by people, because that's what people would put out there. Oh, you're trans, you're gonna get attacked. So that was anxiety for me. And I never once turned to drugs. I never once turned to alcohol. My best friends could tell you, people who've known my whole life, my family, my sister, she was here, she would tell you, they all would try to get me to drink. And I would say, no. I sipped a Four Locals before. I've sipped on a Corona before. I sipped on a glass Chardonnay before. I sipped on a margarita before. Not once, but maybe 2 or 3 times. But like I said, I don't like the way it makes me feel. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not going to just sit here and buy alcohol just to buy it. So with that being said, like I said, me going through my anxieties and post-traumatic syndromes and all this other good shit, girl, like I said, I could have turned to meds. But bitch, I said, honey, if I got in this some way, I can get out of some other fucking way. So like I said, going into that, like, I know everybody don't have the willpower and everybody don't have the strength, the inner strength to fight through demons or things that are trying to oppress them or keep them within a certain box. But like I said, that's why I come out here and I do what I do. I help people because I've been there. So, bitch, I don't drink, I don't smoke. And like I said, anxiety was a real big thing for me. Every now and then, anxiety will come up for me as well. And that's just, being an empath. You get other people's energy. You get anxiety. You get other emotions. Sometimes they make me very nauseous. And it's not my own emotions. I'm not a fearful person. I don't walk around in fear because I know I'm protected. Come on in here by the Holy Spirit and my ancestors, bitch. And can't nobody penetrate that type of energy. So I'm not afraid of no bitch, no hoe, no nigga. Okay, but I want you to understand that there's no excuse to say, well, I'm going through some stuff. I want to smoke me a blunt. That's weak. That's weak. My life is so fucked up. I gotta drink some vodka to relax. That's weak. That's some weak ass shit, honey. Because girl, you're killing yourself. That's a slow death. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, especially women. Men have enzymes in their stomachs, and you can look this up, that can actually digest or break down the enzymes in alcohol. But women, if you drink more than 8 ounces of liquor, you're actually risking getting alcohol poisoning. Look it up. And that's the physical of it, honey, not the spiritual. The spiritual shit, it shuts down your pineal gland, it shuts down your pituitary gland. It shuts down a whole bunch of your whole endocrine system, bitch. It eats up your motherfucking liver. We all need our liver. That's the filtration system. That's the physical, okay? The physical filtration system is the motherfucking liver and the motherfucking kidneys and shit. So, bitch, if anything you're drinking and you're eating attacks that shit, girl, you're done. Going into soda, it's the same fucking thing. That's why I said I don't judge nobody. Eating candy do the same thing that crack fucking does, and drinking soda do the same thing that motherfucking liquor does. Drinking soda will cause you to get fatty liver. Google what fatty liver does to you. That's why I drink my teas, I drink my flavored waters, and if I do drink soda, it's very, very rare, and I'll drink Sierra Mist, which is carbonated water and sugarcane sugar, but that's it, girl. I don't drink Pepsi, Diet Coke, Diet this and Diet that. So like I said, I'm not judging, but I just want you to understand that, bitch, you get one body, and what happens to that body, you can't blame nobody for what you. Bitch, it's about having a quality. Your quality of life will be determined by your quality of motherfucking decisions, and you can't blame somebody for making you smoke weed. Oh, they made me smoke weed because my life is just fucked up. I was smoking cigarettes because I was stressed the fuck out. Bitch, go running. Running releases endorphins and fucking dopamines. Go running, bitch. Oh, I gotta get high because I'm just so, it relaxes me. Exercise, ho. Get some sun. Serotonin, bitch. Oh, y'all, this is good, y'all. Lemon and lime. Come on here, TC. Thank you, TC. Come on in here. Come on in here, Burger Rose. How you doing? Long time no see. Yes, honey. Yes, she is. Come on here, Julie, for the jungle. Ow. Get up here, honey. Yeah, I'm really excited about what we're gonna be doing the next couple of weeks, and that I can't even share with you guys right now because I can keep a secret. I can keep a lot of secret, y'all. A lot of secret. So those are the 4 classes. The bonus class, like I said, I'll release that after the 7th. But you're gonna love all these classes. You're gonna love the bonus class. And like I said, I'm thinking about doing it during Fallon. Anyway, it's okay. Hey, get over here. Don't worry about them, honey. Next time I get a hotel room, I'm gonna say, do not put me in a conjoined door with nobody. You got all these trumpet sounding motherfuckers over there, bitch. Shut up, niggas. They ain't black, they white. I don't give a fuck. Niggas. Everybody niggas, shut up. You all niggas up in there. Fuck about that. Y'all don't know they get out. Girl, nigga ain't got no damn race attached to it. Anyway, so let's go over the key terms here, you guys, okay? Very quickly, lightly, and politely. So let's get into the first word. Like I said, in AA, I share AA, honey. In that class, we're going to be focusing on intuition. Now, you guys are going to be shocked by intuition, honey, because another word is intuit. Hello? Intuit on. The process of getting into things. Come on in here. The process of getting into something. That's why people say, well, you have to experience something to know something. And I'm just like, no, the fuck you don't. Because intuition is more valid than any opinion that you ever have. So, bitch, I don't gotta have a child physically or have a pussy to know how to take care of one. The fuck you mean? The fuck? And if you don't believe it, back in the day, a lot of gynecologists were actually males. And in fact, right now in my city, the number one gynecologist in my town is a man. Do your research. He don't got a damn pussy. And that fuck, he know how to tell these women how to take care of their girl. I'm sick of it. Okay, so intuition is a noun. And the first definition says the ability to understand, not overstand. Oh, come on in here. Not overstand, not what's the word? Through stand, I don't know. But it says the ability to understand something immediately without the need for conscious reasoning. What? The ability to understand something immediately. So you don't know how to do that, honey? We're going into the first class year, honey. I am who I am. We're going to teach you how to build your natural motherfucking intuition. And no, you don't got to go through a weeks of process and all these little exercises and boo. It's straight to the motherfucking point, and I guarantee you. And it kind of reminds me when I went to school for medical and we did CPR and first aid. They said when we were in that class, they said literally within the first 3 weeks of taking this class, the chance of you having to rescue somebody is very high. And I kid you not. It's so true. So same thing with this class. As soon as you learn how to deal with intuition or how to get into something, get into it, honey. Don't they say that? Get into it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest bitch of them all? Never mind, I am. Come on, Christina Aguilera said that. She said, get into it. Bitch, get into it, honey. And then it says right here, a thing that one knows or considers likely from instinctive feeling rather than conscious motherfucking reasoning. So either way, intuition is something that we all naturally have. It didn't say somebody with psychic abilities. It didn't say somebody with the ability to have clairvoyancy. It didn't say somebody who went through a training or read a book or do all the shit, bitch. It says the ability to understand something immediately without the need for conscious motherfucking reasoning. So intuition is not you saying that a man did it because whatever. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, that's just too much to get into. Okay, well, we're going to try to get into that. Some synonyms that are used with the word intuition is also instinct, intuitiveness, sixth sense, divination, clairvoyance, second sight. We also got hunch, feeling, gut feeling, funny feeling, inkling, sneaking, suspicion, impression, premonition, presentiment, foreboding, and Satori. Oh, never heard that word. Satori. Oh, wow. Wow, honey. Wow. Oh, it says right here too. Intuition is the ability to acquire knowledge without recourse to the conscious reasoning. That means it came from something that you can understand and you can motherfucking interpret. Okay. Like when a girl was like, well, how you know about my man? You don't know him. And I have to step back for a minute, like, bitch, excuse me, you came for a motherfucking reading. What you mean, how do I know about your man? And everything I said came to pass. Girl, come on in here, Jesus. And it says different fields use the word intuition in very different ways, excluding but not limited to direct access to unconscious knowledge, unconscious cognition, inner sensing, inner insight to unconscious pattern recognition, and the ability to understand something instinctively without any need for conscious motherfucking reasoning. Oh, girl, we got to give you thanks to the universal God. Come on in here. We give you thanks to universal God for giving us a head, honey. Come on in here. And we ask that you allow more people to use their motherfucking head. Because this is where we'd be so fucked up right now. I said it right now. We'd be so fucked up now. We'll have a lot of things that people learn how to use the head above, not the head below. Come on in here. That's above solo, bitch. A lot of people, they're so misproportionate, honey. They're so just discombobulated because bitch, they using the head below, not the head above, and bitch, and their heads are not in sync. Bitch, my bottom head is in sync with my upper head, bitch. That's why, bitch, just anybody and everybody can get none of this. I don't give a fuck what you look like, bitch. You gotta be intellectual, bitch. That turns me on. It's smartness. idiocracy, stupidity, ignorance, bitch, don't turn me on, bitch. It makes me keep on going. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I don't give a fuck you dangling $1,000,000 in my motherfucking face. Bitch, you dumb as fuck. Get the fuck out of my motherfucking face. Going into the next keyword, energy. A lot of girls, I gotta protect my energy. My energy ain't right. The energy ain't right. Well, I want to know what type of energy you're talking about, because energy comes in many forms, have many definitions. Well, we're going to talk about two prominent energies here. And like I said, going into energy and going into the next thing I'm going to say, come on in here, hallelujah. We're going to go about this in these classes. You will learn all this in 2 weeks. Come on in here. Yes, honey, you will have notes. I want you to have notes too, okay? So it says energy. Dynamic quality of how to use energy in a sentence. Oh, wait, that ain't the one. It says, okay, because I pulled this up, girl. It says, Wikipedia says, in physics, energy is the quantitative property that must be transferred to an object in order to perform work on or to heat the object. Energy is conserved quantity. The law of conservation of energy states that energy can be converted in form, but not created or motherfucking destroyed. Oh, come on in here. It says once again, go on here. The law of conservation of energy states that energy can be converted in motherfucking form. Bitch, that means that a man who's born with a penis and motherfucking balls, in its flaming terms, could be in the essence, bitch, of motherfucking feminine energy. You don't understand that, because bitch, you said it could be converted in motherfucking form, but it cannot be created or motherfucking destroyed, bitch. What? Bitch, somebody better wake up. You see, I know I'm not talking to my motherfucking self, okay? And it says in energy, physics, the capacity for doing work, it may exist in potential, kinetic, thermal, electrical, chemical, nuclear, or other various forms. See, the type of work we do deals with nuclear energy. Oh, come on in here. We deal with nuclear motherfucking energy, bitch. We might throw in a little bit of kinetic. We might throw in a little bit of thermal. Come on in here. See, you're not ready for that. But we definitely deal with nuclear motherfucking energy. And that's how we get shit done. See, a lot of hoes say they get shit done, but yet they life don't show it. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Come on in here, God. Come on in here, ancestors. Ooh, you're getting a little excited here. And it says there are moreover heat and work, energy in the process to transfer from one body to another. After it has been transferred, energy is always designated according to its nature. See, once again, this is breaking down gender identity. See, we got to go to science. You got these motherfucking fools that can't even figure out how to keep their yoni clean and their lingam clean, talk about their experts and shit. It's impossible for a man to become a woman. Bitch, we're talking about energy here. Energy, bitch. And if you knew about energy, you wouldn't have a bum ass baby father. I said what I said. You wouldn't have a bum ass baby father. You know about energy, girl. Hello? Hello? You'll be set up for life. Bitch, I said what I said. And it says energy in physics. Energy is the quantity. Oh, already said that. Let's break it down a little bit, honey. The SI unit of energy is the joule, which is the energy transferred to an object by the work of moving it a distance of 1 meter against a force of 1 Newton. Girl, now we're getting into alchemy, honey. Which, of course, this class we're going over alchemy as well. Because a lot of hosts say they alchemists, honey, but yet I've yet to see it. Hello? Because the alchemy is getting $1 million, but leaving a man to the side. Because, bitch, I can get the million, bitch. I don't need that motherfucker in my life. The fuck out of here. Fuck I look like. The next keyword, honey, is universal motherfucking energy, which I think a lot of girls and boys don't know about. And I really cut in on people because, see, I know that some people were not privileged to have teachers like me and spirit to come on in their life and show them the way. Come on in here, God. Thank you so much, Universal God. Thank you so much, spirits and ancestors, honey. I'm always in the space of gratitude because, bitch, without them, bitch, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't know what the fuck I know. So the universal energy, bitch, that's what we're talking about. Universal motherfucking energy. We're not talking about black energy, white energy, gay energy, straight energy, woman energy, masculine energy, feminine energy. We talk about universal energy. It's the basis of our entire existence. The warmth of the sun that heats our bodies, the gas that we use in our car, the electricity used in the household, our in fact forms of the same motherfucking energy. What? The sun, that's energy. The car, that's the same energy. The electricity in that's the same motherfucking energy. The electricity in our body, that's the same energy. So the energy that's in our body is the same energy that's in the car. It's the same energy that's in the household. And it's the energy that's in the sun. Oh, bitch. Oh my God, who would have known this? And it says that universal energy is the energy that sustains life, providing vital energy to all living systems. So voodoo, hoodoo, Wiccan, pagan, doodoo, lalu, anu, izu, pastu. Bitch, it's all the same motherfucking energy. It's just an interpretation of the exact same motherfucking energy, bitch. So what you can get in voodoo, you get in motherfucking hoodoo if you know about universal motherfucking energy. I said what I said. As topic came up last night, I watched Lovecraft last night. I didn't mean to watch it, but I just stumbled on the screen, and you know that's a magical movie. Girl, you know they're trying to waken the girls up. See, we were talking about hoodoo being inheritance of the African slaves, honey. We talked about this, and some of these white folks are descendants of slaves too, and I keep saying that, but some of these niggas don't understand it. That's why I say I don't fuck with niggas. I fuck with black folks. I don't fuck with niggas. I fuck with black folks, but I don't do niggas. I do African Americans, but I don't do niggas. Okay, I do white folks. I don't do niggas. Okay, some of these niggas don't understand that. Some of these white folks got black ancestors too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm scared my baby guy. Okay, so the next keyword is Akasha. Oh my God, Akasha. I've heard this word so many times, Mystic. Akashic records, boo, boo, boo. But a lot of people took conjures of summons or summons of conjure understand that Akasha is in fact a sphere, right? Also, another word for Akasha is actually spirit or soul. So the Akasha, okay, let's get into it. A supposed universal etheric field in which a record of past events is imprinted. See, now we talk about meditation and stuff, and see, in one of these classes, we're going to go over how to access these Akashic records without going through all this other bullshit they got online and shit. You got to close your eyes and cross your fingers and do and d and all sort of bullshit. When there's actually an access point on your body, and all you got to do is tap that area, and bitch, you're there. Come on in here, and you're there. Because we got people that say, well, how do I know my ancestors, Mystic? How do I know if I was adopted? That don't mean a motherfucking thing, bitch. That's physical. Physical people can lie to you anyway. You have motherfuckers in here say they were black and Indian and comes out they were black and white. Do the history. Turner, all these other people. Oh yeah, I'm black and I'm black and Native American. My grandma said we were Choctaw, do, and comes out they were European and motherfucking black. Bitch, see, spirit, physical people can lie. Spirit would always show you the way. You don't know what the fuck your eyes spirit to show you. So going into it, Akasha is a term for either space or ether in traditional Indian cosmology, depending on religion. The term has also been adopted in Western occultism and spiritualism in the late 19th century in many modern Indo-Aryan languages and Dravidian languages. The corresponding word retains the generic meaning of sky, but it really means motherfucking soul, bitch. I said what I said. So going into Akasha, your spirit has, oh, come on in here. Woo! Akasha, Sanskrit word that can be translated to ether, and with the root word kash, meaning to be visible, sky, atmosphere, or open motherfucking space. It is used in traditional Indian cosmology and is also present in some examples of Western spiritualism. In Hinduism, it is used to mean the essence, and we're going to stop there. So, like I said, going into it, honey, all things that your spirit has ever, because remember, spirit cannot be Energy cannot be created or motherfucking destroyed. It can be converted though. Okay, it could be converted. Okay, hello. So all things that your spirit has been through, all things that you've been through, the real who you are, bitch, has been imprinted on you. So, bitch, fears, likes, dislikes, and even going into generational curses, bitch, that's an imprint on your motherfucking spirit. You picking bum ass niggas, bitch, as you decided to pick bum ass motherfucking niggas. Let's not blame it on the family. Because like I said before, I know people that were raised by crackheads and grew up to be motherfucking doctors. So what was their excuse? I know people, bitch, that raised themselves. I have an uncle right now, bitch, that raised him and his 7 siblings, girl, illegally. Illegally. Bitch. Illegally. Bitch, he was 15 years old, raising 7 motherfucking siblings, bitch, in Oakland, California. Bitch, Navy, he's in the motherfucking Navy. He's actually in reserve right now. He got a sister who's a lawyer. He got a district attorney motherfucking sister. He got a sister who's a motherfucking teacher. Girl, and the list go motherfucking on. Crackheaded mama and daddy was in the motherfucking picture. The mama ended up dying over a crack fucking overdose. So like I said, bitch, there's no motherfucking excuses to live a life of fucking turmoil and bullshit. But if you want that, you can have that. But don't blame it on, oh, it's this. And I didn't have a mama or a daddy. But you got Google. And the human body is designed to fight or motherfucking flight. So that you gonna fight or you gonna motherfucking run. And running from the shit is making excuses. Bitch, fighting for it and saying, bitch, listen, this is what I have to do. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I have to do. Bitch, I'm a fighter in that sense. I'm not a fucking fighter, you know, if I have to, I'll get down. But I like to fight for what I fucking want. And that's it with the motherfucking keywords, okay? So if you want some tea, these classes, the tea you want to get into, honey. You want some tea, you want to get in these classes. October the 7th to October the 21st, okay? The first classes will be presented in the week of October the 7th, okay? Until the week of the 14th. And then the second class will be presented in the week of 14th until the motherfucking 21st. And like I said, the bonus class, which is the 5th class, so if you only purchase 2 classes to get the bonus class, you will get that. Like I said, I'm thinking more towards Samhain because we're going to be celebrating some tea anyway during Samhain, honey. Hello? We're going to be celebrating some tea. Hello? Yeah, I want to say this too. I stay hydrated. I stay hydrated. And one of my sisters, bless her little heart. This is actually unsweetened tea right now, y'all, from Sonics. It's unsweetened peach tea, and it's so good. The peach will make it taste so. Hey, get a pair. Don't worry about what they're doing out there. Get a pair. Anyway, this peach tea is so good, y'all. But I'm always drinking teas and shit. This is a Route 44, honey. But I stay hydrated, girl. And she just be like, she was like, girl, you drink so damn much. You have to. Let's talk about it for a minute. Don't worry. I don't see my panties. Did y'all see my panties? Okay, so I don't drink a gallon of water a day because obviously I drink other liquids like water. You better not. I'm watching your ass. Don't think because I'm talking to YouTube, I'm not watching you. I'm watching you. Come on, so I can put that diaper on you. You want that diaper? Put that diaper on that ass. What a diaper at? What a diaper at? I see you. Yeah, I'm watching. Your mama watching you, honey. Your mama watching you. Yeah, she is. Yeah, so you about to pee on that bag. I'm watching you. You better not pee on motherfucking. You pee on that bag, I pee on you. Not literally, Anyway, come on in here. Yes, honey, Danny Defined. Yes, honey, Neosha, how you doing? Yes, honey, I like that show. What show? Speak the truth. Come on here, Danny Defined. Yes, honey. Ow, kinesis. Oh, yes, honey, we talk about all the kinesis, Jay. Come on in here. So what is the mimesis class? Wow. Well, in the Manu Anipura class, we're going over a lot of the kinetic energy. We're going over in the Manu Anipura class. We're going over kinetic motherfucking energy. And believe it or not, like I said, these these things I'm going to give you in that class is going to be so accurate and so on point. Literally, the first day that you try what I give you, you're going to say, the fuck? You're going to say, what the, like, whoa, the fuck? Like, you're going to be so amazed by it. And it actually freaks some people out. It freaks some people out. Like, I used to do like group stuff, before I started doing spiritual work for people. And I would get in groups with people, like little groups, like, we'll say like the BDSM group. We'll say something like that, like the Doms or the Kinksters or hipsters, shit like that, just to get to know people. And we'll do stuff like that. And they'll be like, whoa, honey. I told you, even there's something that we did when we were kids where we would put our hands on top of each other. And I had a cousin who was really, 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 really obese. Like, he was probably like 300 something pounds, y'all. And we were like all young and skinny, just young. So we're just like, how the hell are we gonna pick this motherfucker up? So we tried it. Okay. So it was 4 of us. And then I think there was one more person underneath. So we tried and we're like, and we actually almost broke the chair. I remember this because my mom had some oak wood chairs. And honey, we almost broke the damn chair. And I said, honey, we break the chair, my mom gonna burk our ass. Now you can actually buy replicas of this chair because I remember that I bought a table similar to that, like what, 7 years ago? I actually threw the tape out. Yeah. When I move, I don't like moving shit. I like to throw shit out. I like to throw shit out when I move and rebuy it when I move. I don't like moving shit. Anyway, because sometimes when you move to a new location, new energy, you need new energy. So I don't want to bring old ass shit with me. So, like I said, you can actually buy replica chairs now of that collection, which is so weird because I think that collection comes from like 1994 or something. It's a real old collection. But anyway, so we did our thing, and like I said, we tried it before, we couldn't do it, and the chair almost cracked. We did it, and y'all, we lift up the chair, and girl, like I was shaking. Like I said, girl, we did listen. Growing up, I have a cousin right now who's a born again Christian. Girl. See, sometimes the spirit of the devil scare people. Like I think Dorian Virtues, honey. I don't care what nobody say. Dorian Virtue, but she got scared by the spirit of the devil, honey. Or at least she thought it was the devil, because anything that is magical is considered satanic. Oh shit! Come on in here, bitch. It's considered the work of the devil. Come on in here, honey, because the work of God. Anyway. But girl, she got scared senseless. She got scared senseless. And like I told y'all, the hunting she had, where she had a cast iron shelf that had plants on it, and that bitch lifted up and flew across the room. You had the Ouija board situation. We lived in a haunted house when I was a teenager. I actually want to go back and I want to show y'all this house. Yeah, I want to show y'all how. So I told y'all I'm putting together something. I want to show y'all this house. It was creepy as fuck. They found chicken bones in the yard, and there was not no voodoo stuff or Haitian or African voodoo shit. It was actually buried by Asian people, so there was some type of other magic there, which we'll talk about. They actually found like the babies dead in the closet and shit, just some weird, creepy shit. But we didn't know this until after the fact. And then like even during that time, I really wasn't into the Bible and all that good stuff. So I was in high school, and I remember that I would have a lot of out-of-body experiences, and I didn't know that there were out-of-body experiences until when I saw myself, and I was freaked the fuck out. Like when you see yourself, even in the spirit world, like bitch, you would get freaked out. Like I honestly feel like mentally, and that's why I think a lot of spiritual stuff, real spiritual stuff, warn you. Like if you ever buy a book and a book warns you and say, please do not participate in drugs or alcohol, or if you're under the supervision of a psychologist or on medicine for psychosis, do not perform anything in this book. Any book that says that, it's some real motherfucking shit. I don't care nobody say it's some real fucking shit, because that's what it is. You got to be very, very cautious, because it will make people go fucking crazy. And like I said, seeing yourself in the spirit world will freak you the fuck out. And seeing yourself, if you're like have an out of body experience, like you're floating and you see yourself there, and it's just like, what the fuck? And especially then, like I was young, I was 14 years old. It freaked me the fuck out. And then even have like an astral projection. And like I said, I didn't know about none of that stuff until after I had the experiences. And my mom was like, well, you have an auntie who would do that, and and then I would ask other relatives, like my other aunts and my grandmother stuff, and they would all vouch for it. And then even going into a church and stuff. There was a church here in where I grew up at. There was a church and there was so much motherfucking shit. And when I tell y'all, like, they could vouch for it. And just so happened too, at this church, they found like bodies and shit, y'all. I think I told y'all this. Like 2 years ago, they did an investigation. They found like bodies, like people who so-called buried people and shit. And they have never buried them. They kept the bodies there. And to me, that's all about energies. Because if somebody is so, very, 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 that's what I said, bitch, cremate my motherfucking ass, bitch. We're not about to be fighting on no motherfucking burial and all this shit, bitch. Destroy that motherfucking body, girl. So down here, that's probably the real organ harvesting bullshit. But anyway, there was a lot of shit that I experienced as a kid. So like I said, spirituality is not new for me. The shit that I be hearing about on YouTube and shit, I'd be like, girl, that's so fucking fake. There's no, even going into like zombies and shit, like everybody, I'm possessed and all that. Like I've seen some real motherfucking possessions. And if I've ever been under possessions, I don't know because you don't know. Like your consciousness is knocked out. You're not conscious of that possession. Two spirits cannot dwell in one motherfucking body. You're not knowing, I'm possessed by Madam blah, blah, blah. Bitch, that's some fake ass bullshit. Bitch, like your conscience is turned off. Same thing with being drunk. Your consciousness is turned off and the spirit come in. If you're drunk and you're conscious of what you're doing and you completely are aware of that and some other shit is going on, that is getting into being drunk. But there's something called blacking out to where you think you blacked out and you didn't. Like I know a guy from the Bay Area, he lived in Antioch actually, and I almost said his name too, but he got drunk so much that he will black out. He didn't remember shit. And when I was aware of him blacking out doing his shit, like I literally, this is so fucked up, but I literally locked his ass in the motherfucking room. I locked his ass in that room, bitch. I locked his ass. And there's no way he was going to get out the window because he was very short. The house that we lived in, the window was off the ground. The house was off the ground. I don't know what kind of house they would call that, but you had to step up from the sidewalk to get to the front door. And like I said, the windows are off the ground. And like I said, yeah, he was wasted, so he had the strength to open shit up. But he blacked the fuck out and he kept like trying to open it. And I was like, And it took like 4 or 5 hours for the alcohol to start to wear off. And then I kid you not, the next fucking day, he was like, I don't know what happened. I blacked out. You blacked out, but you didn't pass out, motherfucker. Because you were doing a lot of shit. As you always motherfucking do. Like he was on some weird shit. So like I said, I've seen people being possessed, and the shit that you be seeing is just like, girl, you're not possessed. Honey, you wish you were possessed. If you possessed like that, bitch, then get a spirit to get your ass about the damn Hobby Lobby farm. Ooh, y'all, this unsweet tea is so good. Ooh. Ooh, God, squirted on my baby. Woo. Anyway, honey. Come on in here. Lovecraft. You love the movie Lovecraft. Come on in here, that TV show. Yes, honey, Lovecraft. They get into some real magic. Yes. But see, now we're talking about that hoodoo stuff, though. See how hoodoo is an inheritance for descendants of slaves. And you notice when you looked up hoodoo, it didn't say African American descendants of slaves. It said that it's an African American culture. But it says it's an inheritance of its slaves. So like I said, bitch, everybody out here doing hoodoo and voodoo and shit, bitch, but you're still broke. You're still fucking in prison in a lover and ship you don't want to be in. You still got fucking health problems. You got health issues going down, bitch. Like, girl, how the fuck, when the fucking, there's no way. There's no way because your ancestors have the answers. So even going into ancestor veneration, there's no way that you're working with your ancestors and yet you're still trapped in a motherfucking matrix. I'm trapped in a matrix. Oh, the system is meant to oppress me. What the fuck you think hoodoo came about? What do you think why spirituality is so important? Christianity, Catholicism, things that are structured like that, Islam and all that shit, when you go to a temple shit and they're teaching shit, that's to keep you trapped in the fucking system. The whole process of learning the outside of that, like all religions have, Christianity got a flip side to it, Catholicism have a flip side to it, Islam got a flip side to it. This is why people practice the under, or the left-hand path, or we call the sovereign path, because, bitch, that's what's really going to free you. The right-hand path is going to keep you trapped. The pastor get up in there and they fucking use your souls to keep the ass motherfucking together. That's what's that, bitch. I learned that because I got a lot of uncles and shit that are pastors and ministers and going to the spiritual aspect. Like, bitch, show me what I need to see, God. And I saw it. Like, bitch, pastors going up in there. They don't got to fucking work. They don't got to do a motherfucking thing. They go in there. They talk a lot of shit to people, read people down. Now, you know you just a nasty ass host, Sister Mary Claire. And the bitch still come and give motherfucking tithe offerings. So, really? So you learn about verbal abuse, mental manipulation, and you learn about physical abuse because sometimes these pastors come in and they sexually violate people. So then you go home and you meet a man and the same motherfucking thing. And then you sit there and talk about, well, he loves me. Well, that's what Christianity teach you. Stay with a man who beats your fucking ass. And y'all are worrying about, well, she's stupid as fuck for saying, well, no, she not. Because that's what society want her to do. Oh, you stay with that man the fuck out of here. His ass, his dick's gonna be gone. I'll stay with his ass, bitch. Let me cut his nuts off and cut his dick off, but let's see how he gonna be acting then. Fuck up out of here. So like I said, when you understand that system, then you wake up and say, aha. Now we're talking. But people, like I said, the saddest thing to me is that people live their life 80 years, 90 years, 100 years, 50 years, 20 years, and they were stuck to a system, a dogmatic motherfucking system. And when they die, they get stuck in that motherfucking loop. We have people who are so-called on the outside of the loop, but yeah, they're still part of a system too. And now they're teaching, I'm a voodoo witch. Girl, you're doing it because there's money attached. You would not be doing that shit if there was no money attached. If there's no money attached or people did it behind the scenes with you, would not be doing that work. Because even going to a lot of these people that be like, oh, I didn't know about spirituality until I was 40. And I'm not cutting in, you know, we got to start somewhere. But if it took you 40 years of your life to understand spirit and to hear the calling of spirit, then bitch, it's not in you to do work for other people. It's in you to do the work for yourself. You're meant to get out that cycle to escape your own cycle. But helping people get out the cycle, and girl, you're basically almost done when the life expectancy is 65 motherfucking to 85 years old. Like, girl, 44 years old, 40 years old, bitch, you're almost there. So it's like, no, honey. Spirit was calling to me, which when I was a youngster. When I was youngster, bitch, I remember going to my grandmother's house. My grandmother's house, before I even knew about any of that, it was actually moved. And that's to tell you guys, and no matter where you go, hotels, buildings, schools, there's energies there. And that's what I said, when I have children, bitch, like the school they go to, bitch, we're doing some motherfucking work at that motherfucking school. And I don't give a fuck, bitch, when they open up when they motherfucking close, bitch. Because like I said, all that shit is motherfucking energy. If these Columbine shits and all this shit is real, that's all about spiritual shit. You got motherfuckers go in and out those buildings, teachers, shit, perverts there, janitors are perverts, and all that is demonic. People that are preying on kids, shit, all that's demonic shit. And that those spirits stays in those buildings, and it becomes like a rat infestation. It starts growing. Before you know it, it's infested with motherfucking spirits and shit, and kids start cutting people's hair. You got kids killing teachers and shit, just the weird shit. Oh, girl. So like I said, it's the same fucking bullshit. Like, honey, when there's energies in these buildings. So example of that, like I said, the house that my grandma and them had before it was knocked down and rebuilt, I think in 2005, it was built in like the 19 fucking 60s or 70s, and they moved it from one part of the city to another part. But the energies, wherever they moved it from, was still in that building. Because like I said, when I was born, they were at this new location, and I would feel stuff, and I would always get sick. I had diarrhea. I was vomiting. And I'm like, why am I the only one that gets sick? Nobody else ever got sick. And so I would think that maybe somebody was poisoning my motherfucking food. I even told my mom, I don't want to eat what they eat. Because, bitch, I feel like somebody doing something to my food. But either way, I would see shit. And even like going to my grandmother's house, you could see like a cloud. Like if it was raining, it'd be darker over her house. And I'm just like, the fuck is going on? And so, like I said, going into that, there was a lot of weird shit. Like, she never went in her room, and she had shit in her room. And I'm like, there's a reason why she don't want to be in here. But of course, I know why as I got older. But I was like, she don't want to be in here. But I would see shit, y'all. I would get freaked the fuck out. Like, I saw something in the bathroom. And they'd be like, what you saw in the bathroom? I saw a man looking through the window. And then, girl, of course, like all my cousins that are older, they were like 16 and shit at the time. I was like 9 or 8. 8 or 9, and they were like 16 and shit. They would, well, let's go outside and see. So my grandma had all these little spotlights around her house because she was in the middle of nowhere in the country, no sidewalks or anything, hillbilly-ish. And she had these spotlights around her house, motion lights. So when you go, girl, boom. And so literally we'll walk around and they'll say, well, did this light come on? No. And they're like, well, how does somebody look through that window? And literally, y'all, like the window would be, once again, the house was off the ground. I don't know what they call those houses, but literally you have to step up from the ground level to get to the front door. And I think my grandma had like a basement, and then she had like a lower level where there was a room there to turn it into a room. It was the garage to turn into a room. But anyway, the bathroom window was technically like on a second floor level. So they're like, how do they look in a window? Like, how did they do that? And so I'm sitting there thinking, like, oh God, maybe I'm tripping. So like I told you, they gave me a name. But I kid you not, I had a cousin who was born maybe when I was like 13, he was born. And he knew nothing about these stories. And I kid you not, he literally would see shit too. And I would say, I told y'all, and then, okay, bam, bam, ooh, ooh. So, of course, they were like, come over our house, because when you're there, we feel safe, and just weird shit. Because my auntie, she lived in the ghetto, honey. I told you I lived with my auntie for a short period of time when I went to high school. I was in high school, I did homeschooling, girl. And she was in a hood, and people said people were getting killed in these houses. So she wanted me to stay there because she felt like I would drive the spirits away. Just some weird shit, y'all. And I'm just like, what? And then I told y'all she got pregnant. She couldn't have kids, y'all. She got pregnant. I didn't do no rituals. No rituals were done. There was none of this, none of that. Somehow, some way she got pregnant. Y'all, she was like 40, I want to say 44, 45 years old. I think her last baby she had, she was probably like 33. She couldn't have no more kids. She tried. They will always be stillborn babies. At this house in particular, she got pregnant. She did not know she was pregnant, so she was 6 months pregnant. And I remember it was late night. It was probably like 3 o'clock in the morning, and she was craving Pepsi with some weird shit in it. And we were sleeping in her room on the floor because, I didn't have a bed. She had like 8 or 9 kids. And I remember she was all like, yeah, I'm craving a Pepsi with, it was some weird shit inside the Pepsi. And I was like, I think you're pregnant. And she was like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, yeah, I think you're pregnant. And then sure enough, y'all, she went to the doctor the next day. She didn't want to tell nobody. And then sure enough, I was at home. Everybody else would go to school and shit. I was in the house. I'm a homebody girl. I was to be in the house, watering her grass and shit. Plus, of course, if she went to the store, she always buy me hot Cheetos and shit. So I was like, yeah. But anyway, she told me. She said, okay, I want to say something. I want you to tell nobody. I'm pregnant. What? And I'm 6 months pregnant. And you can tell y'all. Like, you can see it at all. Like, I was like, what? She's pregnant. And sure enough, y'all, she got that baby. So, of course, who was the babysitter? Me. I used to watch that motherfucker, honey. I think he's cool. He's calm now. When he was a baby, he was very active and shit. But anyway, just a little background. Honey. A lady in the show said is magic is about power. It sure is. It sure is. Magic is everywhere. There's a song that I saw on the Disney Channel, and it said magic is everything. And that's, I'm like, I don't think people, that's what I said, like, I think people hear about magic, but people don't know how powerful and how amazing and how successful and how accurate magic is if you understand it. Because magic is not about Googling shit. And that's what I tell people. Yes, there's rituals online that will work. Yes, there's shit that you can Google that will work. But if you don't know how to apply that, that's like being a difference between being a construction worker and someone who just Google how to put together shit. If you Google how to put together a house, you might be successful with that. You may be. But the chance of you being successful at building a house and not really having formal training is going to be slim to none. So the house might last for about 3 or 4 months, but bam. But with construction workers, they can build a house that lasts you for 50, 60, hundreds of years. So that's the same fucking thing with magic. When you don't know magic, that's that taking a chance bullshit. Oh, well, magic's not guaranteed. You're going to pay me $80 and it's not guaranteed. And I'm just like, but if that's the case, then that means that life is not guaranteed. And if you're saying that life is not guaranteed, then what makes you a witch? Or what separates you from the mundane people? Because the mundane people say the fucking same shit. That's what I said. Some of these spiritual people, I think they're atheists, and I think they're capitalized off spirituality because they know that it's a profit. I don't think they really believe what they say what they believe. I don't think they don't practice what they preach. I don't believe it. Because there's no way that I know about energies, I know about magic, and my life does not show it. No way. Like I said, people come to me, bitch. I don't go to people. I don't make business cards for spirituality. Bitch, I don't have a spirituality website. I come on YouTube, I talk about my shit. I tell people to go check the site. But in real life, bitch, I don't do that shit. People come to me. Kid you not. Do you know anybody who know how to do blah, 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 blah? I do. Do you know anybody that do spiritual cleanses for shops? I do. What? You do that? Yeah. Check out the blog spot. Better yet, email me and I'll send you information. Kid you not, all the time. I'm always in my city. Going into work, I said last year, a lot of work. People got justice for their work last year. I did a lot of work in my town with local people that had unsolved murders and people who just shit happened. They came to me and we did our thing, and bitch, a lot of them had success. It's public record. You can look it up. There's a lot of cases in my city that were solved last year, and we're gonna keep it there. So, like I said, bitch, there's no such thing as I'm gonna take a chance with that. Taking a chance is you having sex without a condom and seeing if you're not gonna be pregnant. That's taking a motherfucking chance. That's a risky motherfucker. That's taking a chance. But when it comes down to bitch, I want this to happen. Yeah, if you know about manipulation of energy, because that's what magic is, then bitch, you know exactly. Oh, come on in here. You know exactly how to get what the fuck you need. And then one of the hoes, I love her because she said, and I don't really love her, I'm being sarcastic. She said, well, if magic is so real and you're so powerful, then do a spell to make you get pregnant. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, what kind of pregnancy are you talking about? Because I've been pregnant many, many, many times. Pregnancy is the sign of also creation and bringing things into fruition. And that's how I manifest my things. So if you want to talk about pregnancy, bitch, I've done many, many pregnancy spells on myself. Now, physical children, no, I don't want that. Bitch, if I had a pussy, bitch, I still wouldn't have them. No tea, no shade. Bitch, ow. I see what these people deal with. I ain't going through all that shit. I got to do a ritual to get the man. I got to do a ritual on the man to make sure that everything's going to be good. I got to do a ritual on my motherfucker. We ain't doing that. But when it comes down, bitch, my car is a sign of me giving birth to a baby. My first car is a sign of me giving birth to my baby. My second car is a sign of me giving birth to my baby. And I still got both motherfucking cars. Hello? Bitch, anything I ever manifested is a sign of me having a motherfucking child. Bitch, the thought process, it was circulating, bitch. I carried that thought for all that time, bitch. And then the energy brought it forward. It manifested, which I gave birth to the shit. I spread my legs and shit shot right on out. How about that? Ow. So what is witchery specifically? Well, witchery. Oh, come on in here, CJ. Ow. You want to understand what witchery is? Because see, come on in here. Because see, that's why I tell you right here, honey. There's no way. There's no way that you can make things happen. Oh, come on in here. Oh, come on in here. Let's get into it. So, witchery is a noun. Come on in here. And it says the practice of magic. So remember, magic is everything, right? We said that, Jay. Magic is everything. Everything is magic. Going into the times of the days of the week, the name of cars. Think about it. Every model, every house model, every floor plan in a house apartment, it doesn't matter. Every color is connected to a motherfucking spirit. Come on in here. So the practice of magic. Synonyms for witchery is sorcery, witchcraft, wizardry, necromancy, enchantment, incantations, which by the way, singing is incantations if you don't know. The Beyonce she incantate all the time. Lady Gaga incantate. Hello? Hello? Incantation is singing. Incantation is rehearsing a line. That's incantation. Bitch, you giving a speech that is incantations. Okay? Occultism, black magic, delvery. The second meaning of witchery is compelling power exercised by beauty, eloquence, or other attractive or fascinating qualities. So, bitch, when you step in a room and you know how to seduce a man, that is called witchery. Come on in here. So that's what I said before, bitch. You a witch, but you're a broke witch. And I don't mean by broke like money. I mean by broke to her, bitch. You can't get a man without doing a ritual on him. Bitch, women are naturally in the world, in the realm of witchery. Naturally. Okay. Men, okay, they're in wizardry and shit, and we get into that too. But witchery, feminine energy have a natural witchery to them. Like I said before, bitch, girl, like that one girl said, ain't no woman that can split an egg or split her legs homeless or without money. Hello? We said, bitch, ain't no woman who could split an egg or split her legs without no damn money or without no house. Bitch, ow. So anyway, it says beauty, allure, attractiveness, elegance, style, charisma, charm, fascination, magnetism, seductiveness, and desirability. So witchery is a natural form of energy. But now let's talk about this. This is what Google's not going to say. There's an art to witchery. So one thing about people, and that's what we talked about in the what was the class called? Lakshmi. Something with Lakshmi. We talked about it's not about physical aesthetics. It's about that energy. When you have that energy, okay, and going into what Google said a little bit, allure, seductiveness. It doesn't say beautiful, gorgeousness. It doesn't say you got to be fine as fuck when you're alluring people. It says allure and seductiveness. So that means taking your own energy, understanding your own energy, and learning how to project that shit. That's why I said I will never be jealous of a man, a woman, a boy, a girl, a Christian Jew, because bitch, like I said, you can't do what I can do. We all have our own energy. Our fingerprints are not the same. So how are you going to tell me that you can do what I can do, but you can do it better? There's no way. There's no way at all. And especially if you don't understand your own shit, there's no way you could do it. And like I said, people's life shows how they know how to do their own shit. Your life. And there's no shade there. Are you happy with your life? No, I'm not. Okay, bitch, you don't know witchery then. How do I get this man to fall for me and only me? You gotta learn witchery, bitch. You gotta learn how to use your own fucking gifts. Once again, how we talk about doing this energy. And that's why going into the class where I put divine petitioning, I said to use for immediately or emergency situation, evictions, job promotions, termination, job, whatever. Although a lot of people are losing their job doing this CR9 bullshit, and we're calling it CR9 on purpose. A lot of people have been promoted. A lot of people are getting increases in their motherfucking pay. A lot of people thought they were being displaced and they thought they were being in the spirit, open up the door and give them a whole nother better paying position. So, like I said, honey, it's about your inner motherfucking G and learning how to use your own motherfucking energy and seductiveness and lure to get what the fuck you want. And like I said, it doesn't make a man gay to try to seduce a man to get what he wants. That doesn't make him gay. Being gay is, I think, a lifestyle. There's men that are not really gay, but that flirted with other men to get what they want. And we're talking about heterosexual identifying men, too. That's how a lot of these motherfucking men out here, they get high paying jobs. You out here thinking that, oh, he got that job because he white. Girl, bye. He got that job because he knew how to go in there and seduce the motherfucker that was hiring. I said what I said. Same thing with women. They don't got to be motherfucking gay or lesbian bitch to get up in there and get that job. Oh, she gave me the job. Oh, what did you do? That's why a lot of people subconsciously, they'll say, how many dicks you suck to get to the top? Everybody don't have to suck dick to get to the top, bitch, but they know how to seduce and allure. Like I said, magnetism has nothing to do with sex. It has nothing to do with gender identity. Magnetism is a natural form of kinetic motherfucking energy. I said what I said. Kinetic motherfucking energy. If you don't know about kinetic energy, you don't know about magnetism. So that's why you're sitting there saying, I wanted that job and I didn't get it. Oh, fuck, I wanted that. Oh, well, maybe Spirit said it was something better for me. Well, did you get something better? No. Okay, so was that Spirit telling you something was better for you, or you just didn't know how to magnetize? You know how to use your energy to pull what you needed to you. Let's talk about it for a minute. See, that's what witchery is. Okay, witchery is the art of using some power. Okay, how? Compelling power exercised by beauty, eloquence, or other attractive or fascinating qualities. It says fascinating. Bitch, if you look like Dumbo, you're fascinating. Bitch, if you look like the good shit, bitch, you're fascinating. Bitch, somebody's into you. But like I said, I think it's not a physical thing because I've seen people who are not really that attractive or not really that smart. And I'm just like, how the fuck they got that? And like I said, they're not white. And they, girl, how they got that? But it's because they have the ability to magnetize and to allure things in. And that's what it's about. So like I said, these 5 classes, because bitch, we're dealing with a darkening process right now. Oh, come on in here. A lot of people are forgetting what's going on the inside. See, the CR9 has taught you about the inner G. Everybody focus on the outside. Oh my God, I gotta look good for people. They said that sales on lipstick have dropped. Because you don't gotta wear lipstick, bitch. You have a mask on. So, bitch, that's going down. Okay, well, bitch, I still buy lipstick. Bitch, whether I wear a mask or not, bitch. Okay, when I get home, I'm putting on lipstick. I don't wear lipstick because I love people to look at me and say, "Ooh, you got nice lips." I love lipstick, bitch. But like I said, it goes into the fact is that people are concerned with their physical fucking bodies. And that's why your physical bodies are stopping and they're stagnating your spiritual growth. So like I said, the CR9 is the best thing that ever happened to humanity. But you're not saying that's that because you're saying, oh my God, it's killing people. Oh my God. Girl, there's a rebirth process. You have to die in order to be motherfucking reborn. Oh, come on in here. Come on in here, bitch. If you focus on your spirit, your spirit will always provide for you. I believe in that. That's that. Our spirit is the calling card. It's the phone to reach out to the universe and say, "This is what I want." But it's just your spirit that make that call, not your physical. Or I'm going to write a petition. I'm going to say, "Spirit, I need this and that." That's your conscious mind speaking that. Everything that is spiritual and that is answered spiritually is subconsciously. You can write a petition. Oh, we're going to say that for that class. We're gonna say that for that class. That's what I said. That whole paper bag bullshit, girl, bye. All that shit is based off of lazy ass motherfucking energies. It doesn't really work. Been there, done that. Don't cut the paper because that symbolizes cutting the string. You're gonna rip it out and do, and don't use line paper and this and that. Bitch, what happened if all I got was motherfucking line paper? That is a physical thing, okay? That is material shit. Spirit understands motherfucking energy. And there you go. We're gonna keep it there. Ow. Come on in here. Energy. Yes, come on here, TC. Ow. Can we do it? And the alchemy is transformation and combining to make a new outcome. Is Richard just manipulating? No, because even going into alchemy, alchemy is a calculation. And all, if we want to get down to the bottom of it, alchemy is the prerequisite to manifesting anything. So alchemy is the true process of manipulating. Like I said, I can drop some names out there. I can drop some key terms out there that you can Google right now, and it will break down the process. There's a process that's been going on for over 100 years that nobody talks about. And I'm shocked because you have all these alchemists out here, and yet they're not really explaining to you what the fuck is alchemy. They're giving you ideas, and I'm an alchemist and I manifest, but yeah, they're still living at home with their grandmother. They're still hitching rides to the jobs. Like, no tea, no shade, and I'm not cutting on anybody. Like I said, we all have our story, but there's somebody that I know there's somebody I know, and honey, every time I manifest and I this and that, and I'm in the spiritual group and do. And, this was 2 years ago. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to see a difference because, bitch, birds of a feather flock together. So you hang with successful, happy, uplifting, goddess and God energy type of people, then you also become that. And the universe will see that you're trying. The universe will start to open the way for that throne. And I've been looking at this place for 2 years. And like I said, I know them. I've seen them in person, and they're also on the internet. And I'm just like, but if you're an alchemist and you know about energies and manipulation and Reiki, right? Because knowing Reiki will also benefit you in your spell work. And even going into Manu Anipura, when you learn the techniques in that class, all your spell work has to come to pass. And if your spell work does not come to pass, you need to do a reading to see what's blocking it. But bitch, it's gonna come to pass, bitch, because you know how to manipulate that energy. But either way, I'm sitting there looking at this person, and I'm just like, but it's been 2 years, and yet you're still hitching rides to work. Yet you're still working a minimum wage job. And yet you still live in a house with 20 motherfucking people. So I'm just like, I don't believe that. And like I said, it goes into these people out here too. These other people that I don't know that are still online. I'm an alchemist, but you look like a fucking parasite. Like I said, you don't have to. I met this guy years ago that said that he lived with his parents because he takes care of them. Honey, you don't take care of them. That has to be your grandmother's name. Your dad get a disability check. Your grandma get a disability check. What do you do for them? Oh, you take care of them, make sure they're mad stuff. You can get a house down the road. That's not an excuse. Bitch, I can take care of my friends, my family. I don't gotta live in the same house with them. I can live down the road. Bitch, that's being a boss. That's being a goddess. That's being a god. That's being a badass bitch or badass, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. You don't got to live in a house with them, bitch. You sleep in the same room with them. Like I said, I was an excuse for him. So like I said, I don't believe that you're a boss ass nigga. I don't believe that you're what you say you are because bitch, you wouldn't be there. And then, of course, the house to be in your name, if that's really the case. But he had no car, bitch. He had no car. He's sharing a motherfucking room, house falling apart. Talk about some, I'm only here because I take care of them. Yeah. And you've been doing this for how many years? Yeah, you're not ready for that. Because the universe will always make a way out of no way, bitch. I said what I said. If you want a new motherfucking beginning, the universe will start a new motherfucking beginning. If you say, Spirit, I want this, I want that, and you're focused on that bitch, that motherfucking happen. Focus on you and not the next motherfucking bitch, because you get lost in that. What she got going on? What he doing? Oh my God, what? That's said, I don't do gossip. Bitch, what we not gonna do, we're not gonna sit on my phone and we're not gonna talk about the next bitch and what she got going on. Because there's too much shit I got going on. There's too much shit that I want to accomplish. So if I'm focused on what I want to accomplish, I don't got room to think about the next bitch. And that's why what I want always manifest. So bitch, like I said, oh, I've been doing the same work for 10 years. I haven't seen no result. Yeah, because you weren't about the next bitch. When you talk, oh, you know my mama, you know my sister, you know my brother, who gives a fuck? Let them live their life. If you're so disgruntled and upset, well, I just wish that, okay, that's why things ain't going your way. That's why your shit ain't manifesting. You can burn all the candles you want. You can meditate all day long. You could bathe yourself in menses, girl. You could take rooster shit and smile over your face, bitch. It's not gonna motherfucking manifest because your energy, wherever your mind goes, the rest of the motherfucking follow. Your energy focus on your mama, daddy, sister, auntie, uncle, brother, and spirit saying, bitch, she's not worried about herself. So why the fuck who worried about her? Is my ancestors listening? Well, they're listening. That's probably why the bitch that you don't like is winning. Because the ancestors focus on her. Oh, I'm doing a money ritual. Ancestors bless my money, and then you start looking at the next bitch. I wanted that. She got a stimulus check of $15,000. I wanted that. Oh my God. She got a letter from the Wells Fargo and they gave her a back payment of $25,000. I wanted that. See that right there? The spirit's like, oh, really? Well, let's go and bless her. And then she got on the phone with you because you've been hating that bitch. Yes, girl, you planned it off. This bitch thinks she all that and going through the Facebook page looking at her, fuck you, bitch. Think you all that. And then she called, hey, girl. Oh, yeah. And then the bitch telling you, well, you know where Sarko gave me that 25,000. Yes, I do. Well, they doubled it to 35,000. Then you're like, that's what this bitch. I got time next bitch. I'm fuck what you do, bitch. You ain't in my house. You ain't paying my motherfucking bills. I give a fuck about people who are contributing to my motherfucking bills. I do. But bitch, you ain't contributing. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on or how you want to do it. That's not my concern, bitch. Okay. That ain't my motherfucking concern, honey. I said what I said, honey. I said what I said, honey. Anyway, honey. Ow, I said what I said. Ow. Yes, honey, use your inner God to pull in. Yes, honey, come on in here. Female is another type of illusion here on my cools. Come on in here, Joshua. What you know about my cools? Yes, honey. What you know about that? It sure is. And as we talked about earlier, Joshua, energy will always come on in here. Energy will always come on in here. The law of conservation of energy states that energy can be converted in form, but not created or destroyed. That means that someone who is feminine has to be feminine by nature. Come on in here. Someone who is masculine has to be masculine by nature. So that's why I said too. In my belief, that's why we're going into gender identity stuff. I think that people being gender inclusive, or well, I feel like I'm female, so I should be respected as that. That is a sign of a new dawn coming, and people just don't want that. Oh, what has that also? They got a penis. Well, we're talking about energy here, honey. And if you're still stuck on that, you're not in the fourth dimension like you say you are. People who are in the third dimension are still talking about that. Oh, that's a man who's acting feminine. That's a woman who's acting masculine. What makes a man like another man? What makes a woman like another woman? Now, if I see two buff ass men together, no shade, I'm going to be kind of like, okay, is there really gayness going on there? Or is there some other cheat going on there? If I see two masculine women together, same thing. If I see two masculine women together, lesbians, I'm going to be like, yeah, it has to be masculine with feminine. And even going into the kingdom of plants, the gender stuff, and of course, if you are a witch or a spiritualist or any type of natural shaman, there you go. That's what I'm looking for, shaman. And of course, shamanism is the It's the first step to all spiritual practices. By the way, if you don't know that, shamanism is the first step. So once you understand shamanism, you can actually look at a spirituality and say, this is the root of all that. And yeah, excuse that alarm too. That phone has not been charged in 2 months. The whole damn screen is shattered. I don't know why I brought it with me, but every day this alarm big motherfucker going off, I'm like, bitch, that phone should be dead. So there's some spiritual shit going on over here. It's over. Actually, I got a phone too, bitch. It's cracked phone. So, like I said, gender, female and male is an illusion. But of course, energy, masculine and feminine, is not an illusion. Oh, come on in here. We're talking about energy here. And like I said, the law of conservation of energy states that the energy can be converted in form. Oh, but cannot be created or motherfucking destroyed. And there's another thing too. It says that after it has been transferred, energy is always designated according to its nature. That shows another example that somebody who is masculine, as they call ultra masculine, that's their motherfucking nature. Somebody who is ultra feminine, that's their motherfucking nature. You can't change that. That whole conversion therapy, you can change that. A feminized man is going to be a feminized man. Now, he might try to act hard and shit so that people don't really clock his T, or let me say it in terms. People don't try to say, "Oh, he must be gay," but yeah, he's always going to be feminine, honey. Whether it's behind the closed doors, that's a fact. I pay attention. Motherfuckers be like, I'm ultra masculine," and you start seeing them roll their neck and shit, like, ooh. Or honey, they be like, "I'm straight," and I'm like, oh, that's another reason too about energy. You have straight men who are very feminine. They're not gay. They don't want to be gay. They're not into women. They're not into men. They don't want to transition to being a woman, but they're very feminine. I know a few. So that's why I said we talked about energy. Energy, after it has been transferred, it is always designated according to its nature. So even going into atheists, like I said, bitch, you can't tell me if you're a metaphysicist or you're a scientist. You can sit here and talk about you're confused about homosexuals and transgenders. You can't tell me that. And like I said too, going into people who are only into people because, for one example, I'm only into black people. I'm only into white people. I'm only into that. Bitch, you definitely have been manipulated. You definitely have been brainwashed. Because once again, energy is a natural forming thing. Okay, energy is energy. You are drawn to people by their energy. You don't give a fuck about them being gay, straight, black, white, Christian. You're like, I like this bitch, and then you get to know, oh, hey, what are you? That's what I said. I don't like. I'm about blind dates. I'm about blind dates on all aspects. Because, bitch, you don't need to know what race I am. You don't need to know none of that stuff. If we bond by talking, oh my God. And then you get to them, then you realize, oh shit. Then I know it's an illusion. I know, oh, I'm not into, oh, I know you've been manipulated. Because it's like I say, energy is energy. I'm into people for energy. I don't give a fuck about that bullshit. You got a pussy, you got a dick. And like I said, some people say pansexual. No. I like them, I like honey. I'm into masculine energy. Come on in here. Ow. Come on in here. Yes, come on here, Phoenix Jewel. How you doing? Yes, honey. Do you feel that energy will always be as such whenever we reincarnate personality? Or personally, I think our energy signature stays the same. It does. That's why I always say, Phoenix Jewel, and there's an old saying too. People, like money don't change people. Materialistic things don't change people. Boyfriends don't change people. Girlfriends don't change people. Friends don't change people. People are always who they are. Sometimes these qualities will bring out who they really are. Yes, it will, but it doesn't change them. Because, like you said, our energy is always the same. The signature of who we are will always stay the same. I believe that. Even going into the incarnations and stuff, I think that what you look like now is the combination of all that. That's why some people who are born to mother and father, oh, excuse me, I think it's that. People who are born to mother and father, sometimes they don't look like their mother or their father. But they may look like an ancestor, a distant ancestor, but you're like, but they came out of her uterus and his testicles. How does bitch not, or he, how does person not look like that? I personally feel, once again, you will always look how you looked from all your lives, especially with your last life. Like I know people who are usually in their last life, either they will have all of the beauty or they will have this funny look to them because they literally are a physical manifestation of all the entities they've always been. Thank God. Thank God, honey. thank God, all of my lives, honey, well, I won't say thank God. I usually incarnated in the same region. Asia, Southwest Asia, Central Asia, and then American incarnation, of course, this life. And then, of course, going back even, 400 years ago, I incarnated somewhere else. But it was in America, though. It was in the United States of America. So, like I said, before that, so, I don't really have, weird qualities, seem like one eye bigger than the other eye, or, this type of nose with this type of eyes and this type of lip and blah, 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 blah. But I have met people that had a lot of like weird features, and I'm like, yes, yes, honey, you've had some tea. Yeah, you brought some tea with you, honey. Okay, YouTube starting with this bullshit, honey. Okay, YouTube starting with this bullshit, honey. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got to make sure my T-Mobile hotspot is working, honey. Yeah, bro, we got T-Mobile hotspot, girl. Yeah, we got T-Mobile. Oh, and then to the comment I'm going to address. First of all, it's Mystic Purge, your ass bitch. There's no meds here. In fact, we have psychologists, we have doctors. There's no meds here, girl. I can even take Ambien. Like people think I'm joking. Like my friend has successfully got Ambien. Like the friends back in the day, and then my current friend, she successfully got Seroquel. Not saying I want to take that. I'm not saying that, but that's how you test if there's really something wrong with you. Bitch, I asked my psychologist and family doctor, like I'm having problems sleeping. I take melatonin, and they said, Azalea, you're not getting that. Flat out. Bitch, like I said, bitch, if my ass was there, bitch, like I said, I'll be where you're at, Miss Thing. I would have been in and out of motherfucking prison. I would be living at home with my daughter and I have my own shit. Bitch, since 18, I've been on my own, honey. 17 and a half, actually, I moved out of my parents' house with a boyfriend. But, girl, nobody managed my shit for me. I managed shit for myself. Anyway, we're going to keep it there. Exactly. It doesn't have to do with sexual purposes. Yes, honey, the two spirited people had both masculine and feminine energy, but one was more dominant. Exactly, Joshua. And you know what's so weird that you say that? Because I feel the same way with sexuality. Like, I feel like with sexuality, I think that bisexuality is a step to something. I've been saying a lot too. It's the first step to something. I think that personally, even going into queer and questioning, no offense to anybody, I think that is a first step to something. But you could like male or females all day long, but you like one of them more than the other. You just don't want to choose. And that's fine. Just like motherfuckers who are criminals, they break the law and they keep breaking the law. They have a hard time not breaking the law. So bitch, they say, oh, you know what? I'm a born again criminal, or I'm a blah, 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 whatever the case it is. And I'm just like, oh, you know what? I know I'm going to stop this bullshit. I know exactly how I'm going to stop this bullshit. There we go. Bitch. You on silence, bitch. So like I said, with bisexuality, I feel like one is always dominant in the other. And that's how energy works. Once again, energy, there's two, you could be indecisive about something, right? But something will always come up for you. So we all lived in that bilateral type of state, or that bilateral state of consciousness. Then now we have the spirit of confusion that comes in. And like I said, that shows not in sexuality, but it shows in a lot of stuff. So a lot of people, they become stagnant. Once again, going into magic and stuff, people do rituals and they figure out why they're not getting away. Oh, I did all the counter work. I did all the cleanses. Magic doesn't work. But you have people like me that everything I do is magical. So everything I have, no one could ever say, bitch, you got it because of me. Yeah, some people have contributed, but ultimately it took my willpower to get me there. Because a lot of people had assistance. A lot of people had help. I got relatives, bitch, they had help since they were younger. Okay, I was on the outside. They were on the inside all the time. They needed money for this. They got it. Can I get $20? I want some new shoes. Bam, they got $100. I want some Jordans, which they were always laced in shit. And now that they're older, they don't have the willpower to get out and do it themselves. So they're like 30 years old, living with their parents, have all this money, and at the end of the month, they don't got no damn money. Like, bitch, how you have a job that's getting paid $21 an hour, working 7 days a motherfucking week, 12-hour motherfucking days, and at the end of the month, bitch, you got no money. And then you ask you what you got saved up, bitch, you say all you got saved up is $1,000. But you've had this job for 5 fucking years, and all you got is $1,000, and the bills you pay come out to less than $300 a fucking month. How the fuck? And your bill is on $300 because you got fucking 3 cell phones. So that's how I'm like, it doesn't make sense. So like I said, it's about you, your willpower, and the universe will align things to you. You want a new car, and you say, I'm going to do whatever it takes to get the new car. Let me change the way I eat. And it happens. And that's something. It happens. You have to have that willpower. Nothing comes. Spirit cannot force you to do things. Spirit cannot force things onto you. You have to say, I'm willing to make a change, and I'm going to make the change. And that's when spirit come in and do shit. But that whole thing about I'm going to light a candle even though I'm feeling lazy, I don't really want to do it. Spirit. I told y'all, I've been procrastinating. I think the spirit of procrastination is a big thing with all of us. I procrastinate about a lot of shit. What I'm doing now, I should have done a year ago because I wasn't in that state of liking what was going on. I'm like, bitch, I got to do it. I got to do it. But I didn't. And then sure enough, bitch, like I said, something came in and said, bitch, you need to do it. And I did it. And like I said, it's a process, but it's finishing up. And like I said, I love it. It took a lot. It took a long time, but it's there. So like I said, you got to have that willpower. The whole purpose of invoking energies is to assist you on that journey. But ultimately, whether you deal with Oshun, whether you deal with Daffy Duck, whether you deal with fucking Aries, whether you deal with fucking, you my God, bitch, like that energy is there, but that energy is going to propel you somewhere. But you have to be willing to be propelled. Because, girl, it's there all day long. But you have to say, okay, I'm going to get in that slingshot. But the whole thing, I don't really want to do it. But you need to make me, Maya. You need to make me, Oshun. Girl, you're going to be there burning those candles all day long doing those rituals, and it's not going to work. You got to put your magic where your mouth is. Come on in here. Hell no to the Seroquel. That shit is a beast. Listen, Phoenix. My friend takes 25 milligrams. Now, we're going to say a little side note here. So, there's a guy that was on me, right? He was on me for like a good, 2 months. Just do. I need your number. I need it. And I'm just like, no. He's like, I need your number. I need your number. And I was like, I'm gonna see what's up, right? And I'm just like, So I just say, you know what, universe, whatever happens, happens. If it's meant for us to date, it's meant for us to date. And I'll tell y'all, we'll revisit this story in like 2 or 3 weeks from now. Trust me. And so, sure enough, we hang out. And this person, and Seroquel connects with this. So this person, first of all, I'm noticing that he was driving very crazy, which men do. That's why men insurance is higher than females. So I'm like, driving real crazy. Okay, so he gets out, and we met at a public place. Because first he's like, where's your address? No, we're meeting publicly, honey. You ain't coming to my house. Because bitch, if I don't want to deal with you no more, bitch, you ain't know the fuck I live out and do some shit. So we met publicly, and he's like, where you at? I'm outside. Okay, so I'm looking at him the whole time, and he didn't look at me, so I step out. And then, of course, he stepped out. And Anubis, of course, is like, let him like, bitch, I'm watching you. So I'm like, it's okay. So I rub Anubis, he comes down. So anyway, y'all see this bullshit going off still? I turned that bitch down and went off, now still on. So anyway, we're there talking, and this motherfucker's like, he's like doing all this weird shit. It's not funny, but I'm like, what is going on? Is he fighting himself? And I feel like he was, because we were talking about shit, and he's like, I'm not be honest with you, I'm really attracted to you. And I'm just like, oh, is that why you're jerking? And I felt kind of bad. It's like, is that why you're jerking? And of course, we had a conversation before this, but he didn't say anything about him having any of this shit I'm going to tell you right now. So he tells me his background story now. He used to be an amateur porn star. And I'm just like, okay, God, is this why you linked us up? Adult entertainers. Okay, I'm okay with that, because that means he knows about my shit. If I tell him, he's not going to be freaked out like a lot of people do. Okay. And so he used to be an amateur porn star. And then he goes into him used to be married. He had a hippie wedding, and then he had a real marriage. I've never heard of that. So he's like, yeah, my hippie wedding. And I think what drew me to him too, his eyes was like a ocean, like a Aquaman. I do Aquaman really got colored eyes? Maybe not, but it's like an Aquaman. Like I would think Aquaman would have these blue, icy colored eyes, like bitch is blue, like they're white blue. That's what his eyes look like. He's like 6'3", so I'm like, ooh yeah. So that's what really connected me with him. But then he's telling me about this porn stuff. And I'm like, okay. Then he had the wife, and he had a real wife. And I'm like, okay, so off the back, I'm like, okay, he gonna tell me that he was married to the hippie wife was probably a transgender, and then the real wife was a woman. But come to find out, the hippie wife was a cisgender woman, and the real wife was a transgender woman, and she was post-op. And I was just like, okay, now I know this motherfucker must be like a pansexual or something, because bitch, she's into everything. Pre-op training, post-op training, cisgender woman, and I know he's into men. Like, I'm thinking that's why he's talking. And then sure enough, he's like, well, I actually identify as being pan. And I said, oh, hell no. So first of all, what got me turned off was him fighting with himself, because he was trying to reach out and touch, and he was fighting with himself, or spirit was telling bitch, you touch this bitch, we taking you out. So he was fighting, But this whole hippie shit, I said, oh, that's a turnoff. Pansexual, that's not a bitch. That means you're into anything. But he's like, I never had really sex with a guy, but I've done stuff with a guy. And I'm like, well, what do you call that? Well, I've let a man smell my feet for some money. I let him suck on my toes for some money. And I said, honey, what's the difference between a man sucking on your toes and sucking on your dick? Because it has the same amount of bacteria on it. If you don't know that, the bacteria on the foot could be the bacteria inside the vagina. We talk about candida and yeast infections, honey. Athlete's foot and shit. Oh yeah, bitch. Let's talk about it. So yeah, if he's sucking on your toe, he'll suck on your dick too. And I'm just like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. He's like, well, okay. Scratch off the board. But then he started going into, once he got comfortable, he kicked off his shoes and just got adjusted himself. I'm like, oh hell no, bitch. First of all, you ain't ever gonna disrespect a motherfucking queen like that. So these peasant ass motherfucking hoes, they let you adjust yourself in front of them, they didn't say shit, but you're not gonna adjust yourself right here in front of me, bitch, and think I'm gonna be okay with it. So then he's gonna talk about, I have Tourette syndrome, I have ADHD, I have micronoscopism, I have zany zulu. And I'm just like, honey, I was like, I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not a medical professional like that, but I went to school for it. I still got my CPT books and all that good stuff. And I've never heard of Zanio, Zapanasi. I never heard none of that. I was the real term for that. And he's like, well, this is what my doctor told me. Okay, bitch, either you're a liar or you're really, really, something's really not right here. So then he's like, yeah, if you ever see me do this and all that, that's the Tourette syndrome. And I'm just like, okay. And then we start talking about Seroquel. And now my friend, she's 6'2", hefty. She's a big bitch. Big titties, big ass, big everything. And she take 25 grams of Seroquel, and that shit knock her out in like 30 minutes. And she's knocked out for 12 hours. This motherfucker gonna say he take 900 milligrams of Seroquel. And I said, this motherfucker's batshit crazy. And so as he's getting real comfortable, he start going into, I went to jail. And I said, oh, we in this right now. And if it wasn't for the grace of God, the spirits came in. They said, motherfucker, we're going to get you an escape route. My sister called me and she said, sis, I said, oh, yes, okay, thank you. I said, yeah, honey, I go. So, bitch, we cut that shit short. He left out, and then on his way out, because mind you, he said he went into men. But then he started talking about this story about he had these best friends named Dame and Gabu or something weird shit like this. And he really liked Gabu more than he liked Damien, but Damien don't want to invest enough time in him. And I'm just like, this sounds like some gay shit. And he's like, oh, you remind me of my other my tranny wife, because she said the same stuff. I would like cut these booty shorts, and she said that was gay. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, but a man wearing booty shorts, that's not gay? Like, I love my LGBT people, but bitch, let me see my daddy with some booty shorts on, bitch. I'm calling a spade a fucking spade. So I was just like, oh yeah, honey, I'm not that. Then you're gonna tell me that he was vanilla. He said, I'm not really sexually open. I'm very vanilla. And I'm like, no, the stuff you told me was pretty much raunchy and shit. Men sucking on your toes and all that good stuff. Like, yeah. And I flat out told him, I said, I got a private me and I got a public me. The private me, I'm very just, non-sexual, And then the public me bitch, I don't know what comes over. She has her own name. She come on in, and I'm a whore. And I'm not a whore like I'm sucking and fucking, but I give off the illusion of being a whore. So I said, and then he's like, oh, really? I never heard of that. Okay, so you tell me that you're not into men, but you pansexual. So which aspect of that is you? Then you tell me you never did anything sexual with a man, but a man sucking on your toes. Is toe sucking not sexual? Because the men I'm into, I love for them to suck my toes because that get me going. Yes, I love my toes sucked on. That's why they always painted and shit. Yeah, honey, they painted right now. Nice little pedicure. I love my foot. Girl, the skin on my feet look better than the skin on my damn face. So I'm just like, yeah, yeah, honey, I need you to go ahead and go back to where you came from, honey, because we ain't doing it. And like I said, it's horrible because he was cute. He was real cute, and he's very instrumental. We talked about tarot cards and shit, and he talked about how he had this little crystal necklace with crystals in it, and the crystal thing flew off and jumped in the water. And I said, "Yeah, the crystal was done with you." And he's like, "I never heard of that." But you tell me, about witches and shit, and I'm just like, so none of the witches told you about how crystals will leave if they're done with you. Like if you don't find uses with them, they'll just disappear or just like up and leave and shit. And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, for the Google witch. And yeah, it's time for us to end this conversation. Bye, honey. Oh, it was nice. Oh, it was an experience for me. Thank you. And he's like, experience for you. Yeah, it was an experience, hon. You have a good day. Bitch, I blocked that number as soon as that motherfucker left. His ass got blocked. I wasn't playing that shit. Yes, honey. Okay. Misty, do you think that humans in general are related to every species in animal kingdom? Well, believe it or not, it's so crazy that we talk about this shit because I found out that modern day dogs have rodent DNA, right? That's why dogs don't look like wolves. Dogs are descendants of wolves, but dogs are also, that's why if you look at a wild dog, they'll eat anything and they don't die. Even think about homeless dogs, like they still survive, right? And then if you get a dog and you feed them food, they could die from cancer and shit. But these homeless dogs, I'm like, bitch, how the fuck these bitches live all these damn years? And they don't eat dog food, they eat anything they can find. Anyway, so modern day dogs they have DNA of rodents, right? And I found this out like years ago, right? So anyway, that's why some dogs have the colors of guinea pigs, they have colors of hamsters, they have colors of rats. Some of them actually look like rats, like chihuahuas and shit and terriers. So either way, what I found out is that rats actually have DNA of human. They have human DNA in them. And this is why where humans are, mice and rats will go. And in fact, I don't want to think about it because it just disturbs. It just disturbs me thinking about it. But yeah, they have the DNA of human. Yes, mice and rats, bitch. Hmm. They do. Yes. So I do feel like there is DNA and not just genomes that species share with humans. Um, as they say, we come from the water first, which is symbolized in the womb. It's symbolized in the womb, honey. We're in that amniotic fluid for 9 months and a half, 10 months. And so it's the symbology of that. But like I said, I think that every creature is connected, even going into brain and all that good stuff. Ooh, you can even look up like unborn or babies in the womb, like mice babies in the womb, dolphins in the womb, cats in the womb, blah 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 blah, and it even probably go back to like 3 months of conception, and see what that embryo looks like, and see if they look alike, because they look very alien-esque. Anyway, I don't want to think about that shit. I get a little disturbed talking about rats and mice and shit. Okay. I know that we're in the presence of the divine, even when others didn't understand why I spoke so highly of the two spirit ones. Come on in here, Phoenix Joel. And that's why I say it too. That's what I was telling my sister earlier. Like, I think that trans people try to manipulate them to get sex changes. And I think that that's a sign of trauma. A trans woman that says, I want to get post-op, blah, blah, blah. There's something there. And it's very similar to, because everything has spectrums, right? It's very similar to men who feel like women but they still will they'll still have a beard and mustache and they'll put on makeup. And like I said, I'm not talking about theatrical. I'm not talking about drag queens. I'm not talking about people who do it as an art form. We're talking about people who will really do it and say, I feel like a woman, but they have characteristics of still masculinity, like major masculine traits. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. So there's a spectrum. So there you have the ones that just don't give a fuck, and you got the ones that are just so extreme with it. And so, like I said, I think with that too, there's something with that, like some type of traumatic experience or syndrome of some sort, because going into the two-spirited person, like that's who you are. And if your anatomy was a vagina and you feel like a man, then that's who you are. And that whole thing, well, now that I have my penile implant, I really feel who I am. No, you let society manipulate you, sis or bruh, because I'm thinking about if it was a trans woman getting a sex change, you let them manipulate you and say, well, if you were really a woman, you would have got your penis cut off. A penis does not make somebody a woman. In fact, if you want to get into it, a female is what people talk about. A female have the reproductive organs of a uterus and ovums, but they have some females, correct me if I'm wrong, that have a hysterectomy. So they're not females no more? And you got some females too that does not have a hysterectomy, but they have a uterus that's not fully developed. That's why they keep having miscarriages. That's why they can't carry babies. So, bitch, like I said, does that make them less than a woman? So you cannot sit here and say what you think a woman is or what you think a man is, because that is your mundane opinion. That is your ignorant opinion, because you're not a psychologist. You're not a biologist. You're not someone who studied the anatomy. And even going into metaphysical stuff, you don't know energy, because the bottom line is motherfucking energy. So that's what I said. It's a struggle, but bitch, you are who you are, and you embrace who you are. So the two-spirited people, they embraced who they are. And of course, they did things that will say, well, bitch, this is who I am. But they were not extreme with it, like taking rocks and shit and giving themselves sex changes and all this. So they weren't doing that. They were accepting that. So like I said, I think that people are so confused now about how really the ancient world was. Like, I think they were. And even going into me, like getting my breast implants stuff, I tell people this. Breast implants didn't make or break me. I'm still a woman. I still feel as a woman. Breast implants for me was an investment to get me more money. And they did give me exactly what the fuck I wanted. So that's why I got breast implants. But like I said, me altering my lower body does not make me more of a woman. And in fact, I'm not going to be able to carry a kid, so it wouldn't even fucking matter. And then I'm going to get a sex change, what, to please a man who's really a closet case? Like, bitch, if you like me for me, you don't give a fuck what the fuck I got down there. And you don't got to play with it. You don't got to touch it. And that same thing with trans men and all that good stuff. I dated a trans man. And bitch, like I said, when it got to that part, I was a little uncomfortable. And I said, ooh, no, no, no. But bitch, we don't gotta have sex. And then now we're moving into asexual. Or there's other ways to have sex. Bitch, dildos could be involved. Honey, let's talk about it. Pocket pussies could be involved. Like, we don't have to have that intimate encounter, because bitch, I can't have a baby by you anyway. And sex is an art form. It's an exchange of energy. So like I said, whether you're having sex with two penises or two vaginas, it's still an exchange of motherfucking energy. And that's why people say sex is sex. That's the bottom line. We are exchanging energies. And that's all that motherfucking matters. Whether it's a pussy on pussy, penis on penis, penis to vagina, it doesn't matter, bitch. It's exchanging motherfucking energy. And it feels the exact motherfucking way. Can't nobody sit here and tell me when I had sex with vagina, I felt a lot better versus having sex with another penis. Oh, honey, it just wasn't for you. But I've had threesomes before with penises and fucking vaginas, bitch. There's no motherfucking difference, honey. I don't care what nobody says. No fucking difference. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Ain't no difference. Okay. Yes, honey. Comment. They have not made up their mind, just like some spiritual people are indecisive with their path. Exactly, Joshua. It's the same thing. People say, well, I don't want to pick a side, so I'm going to be right here. So that's why you hear some people say, I'm an alchemist, but I'm also a Wiccan. Or I do hoodoo, but I also do voodoo. And it's just like, okay, now you sound like you're bisexual, sis. Yeah, now you sound very bisexual. Okay, you haven't decided which path you want to go on. Okay, I just can't with the hetero female which just said they hold more power just because they are female. Exactly, and that's why I say too, like in their minds, Joshua, and that's why I love the fact that everything is open to interpretation. Isn't that beautiful? Because if we all interpreted things the same way, then we'll all act the same, speak the same, walk the same. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. So a lot of them think they have all this power, but the truth of the matter is, if you had all that power, then why can't you keep a man at home? Why can't you get a man to stay with you? So the truth of the matter is, if that's really what it is, then why is your life so miserable? And of course, some people will try to change the storyline and say, well, that's what I choose to have. No, you didn't. You didn't choose to have a miserable ass life, girl, because now you're contradicting yourself. If you're a witch and you have all this power and you can just do that, then why are you not making sure your life is happy, healthy, and it's filled with contentment? So when these female witches say stuff like that, I really do think that they're speaking out of insecurity. Because if you had it together because you were female, then show us. Step inside of a room full of white men that don't like your black ass, and you still walk out with something because you're a female and you have all that energy that you need. If you really are all that because you're a natural born female, you got all that power, then get your bills paid. You don't got to lie and cheat out people to make sure your bills are paid, sis. If you had all that power, if you had all that power because you were female, then you would keep that man at home. You wouldn't have to worry about a man out there sleep with the next bitch. Let's talk about it for a minute. So, like I said, that's what I love about Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj said in that song, honey, she said in two songs with Doja Cat and with Tekashi. She said, the bitch, your real ass can keep your man at home. That's what she said. That's what I say all the time, bitch. A pussy ain't gonna stop a man from cheating, girl. Some men, they fuck 6, 7 motherfucking vaginas. That don't stop their ass. Just like a dick won't stop a woman. Oh, I got a big dick. She ain't going nowhere. The fuck? That ain't stopping nobody. So, like I said, it's an illusion. The real MVPs and the real energies are people that are balanced in energies. So, somebody who is a female and identifies as a female and feel they're female and have masculine energy, they're accepted with that. Those are the ones that are the most powerful ones. But like I said, once again, going into the ancient world, Satanism and stuff, you had these men that were sexually violating, right? You had the priest and the priestess were behind them, but they were sexually abusing women to get what they needed. They used these women to get ahead. But once again, even going into nature, because see, people don't really want to talk about this, but we're going to talk about it. In nature, oh, come on in here. The ovum or the egg shoots out an attractant, right? There's a chemical that I don't think people talk about because I don't think people know about it, but there's a chemical that the egg shoots out to direct sperm because sperm don't know where to go. That sperm never been inside that uterus. There's not no natural biological clock for the sperm to say, okay, when I get shot in, we know to go up and find the egg. No, the egg gives out an attractant, kind of like a pheromone, and the sperm finds it. And not all of the sperm get it. The ones that are meant to fight, and we say the strongest ones, get it. The dumb ones stay in the lower levels, honey, and it comes out when she stands up, all this stuff. So we won't get too graphic. But the ultimate thing is the sperm, oh, come on in here. It dictates the gender of the child, the features of the child, and ultimately the personality of the motherfucking child. That's why they said if your father is bipolar or schizophrenic, if you're a male, you have a higher chance of also being that way. So like I said before, if the female had the true power, yes, she carries, but to me, that sounds like a host. That's not like something that's meant to be used and abused. And I'm not saying that to be funny, but I'm saying that sounds like something to step on to get ahead. And like I said, I'm a divine being that represent that feminine energy. So I will never in any way, shape, or form discredit or put down any divine feminine energy because my mother, coming for any motherfucker out there, she's a woman. But I want you to understand that if female was really the old end all be all, then bitch, you would find one motherfucking man to be with your ass. And then the leftover man you would throw to the transgenders and the homosexuals. But a lot of you hoes are competing with the homosexuals and trans women. So does that really make you powerful? And even going into, like I said, nature and the law of conservation of energy, then bitch, the female egg will be the one that determined if the child was going to be male or female. The female egg will be the one that determined if the child was going to have blonde hair, blue eyes. The female egg will be the one that determined how the child is going to grow up to be. So once again, now we're really talking. That's why going into the ancient practices, once again, you still had masculine, you still have females that were altered or that was honored, but they still have masculine traits. See, that's what you're not ready to hear about. Going into the Amazons, they had very masculine traits. Even though they were females and they didn't need men to procreate, okay, they still have masculine traits. Let's talk about it for a minute. Okay, let's talk about it. So science don't lie, bitch. Make up shit all day long you want to. Make it all of it. Yeah, girl. Girl, I'm not female by reproduction, but I bet you I get the same niggas you get, and some niggas I get it much, much better. I said what I said. Hello? I said what I said. See, he at home with you. He got you pregnant, left you with all those damn kids. He come over, drop me a couple of stacks, and go back home. Bitch, y'all got a headache, bitch. I get the coin, I keep it moving. And then, of course, you pay him, and he bring the money to me. The fuck out of here. You better learn what I know. And I want to give a shout out to all my sisters out there who know that. All my escorting sisters, all my stripper sisters, all my sisters out there that ain't a prostitute bitch. They got one motherfucking nigga who got a wife at home, and yet he bringing her all the motherfucking coin. I gotta give a thanks to shout out, hallelujah. It is what it is. Thank you. Oh, come on, Joshua. So God is generous. Yes, Phoenix. You know, it's so weird because going into the Bible and stuff, like people was like, what does God look like? Who is God? And and I was going through like a Bible study type of thing. You know, I always like to study Bible because the Bible I feel like just like the Quran is very there's a lot of old stuff in there. And that's why some of the stories repeated stuff. And I feel like when something repeats itself, that means you need to pay a motherfucking attention, like Matthew and Mark. Ooh. Matthew and Mark, they share a lot of motherfucking stories. But either way, it said that God, the head God, right? The head God has no features, but it is, and there's a term for it. It has, it's you could sense it. So it's energy. So once again, energy, according to what we found online, energy, can be converted in form, shape-shifting, but not created or destroyed. So ultimately, that will go back to the statement that Jay brought up about someone saying that we have God and God stuff in us. We ultimately do. Like I said, we came from one source, and that source split it up into different parts, different interpretations. That's why it speaks about do not judge others, because we come from one and the same. And we're talking about people with souls. Now, there's some people that have an agenda that has no soul. That's what I said. You know, I peep that game on people and I keep it moving. Because, bitch, your heart and your mind and your spirit is so fucked up because you have no motherfucking soul. So you're everything about you is fucked up and confused. And you have some stuff that comes through with the program. That's a fucking program, honey. So we're going into like Terminator and shit. There's real people out there that are actually programmed to be a certain way. And you would think that they have a soul. Oh my God, they're so... No, honey. Like I said, the eyes never motherfucking lie. And everything that look like a person doesn't have motherfucking soul. And I believe that. I've seen some crazy ass shit. So like I said, going into the universal God, or the God that reigns over all things, it's an energy. And nothing created it because it cannot be created or motherfucking destroyed. And the same thing with you. You were formed, when you go into the story of Enlil and Enki, you were formed from clay, but the energy that was shot into your body, bitch, that wasn't created, that wasn't formed, that wasn't destroyed, and it cannot be destroyed. The physical body could, and that's why I get so confused with religion. So this energy that cannot be destroyed because it cannot be created is destined to go to hell, because the physical body that can be destroyed because it's left here made decisions. Oh, honey, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me at all. It doesn't make sense to me at all, bitch. You live your life the way that you need to live your life to get out your motherfucking energy. And there's another word I'm thinking of, but I just can't think right now. You live your life the way you need to live your life in order to elevate yourself, to extend, okay, to the ultimate place that you're going to. And that's it. And like I said, even going into the solar system, like people don't really think about it either. We have so-called 9 planes on the solar system. Has somebody ever wondered why there's 9? Because we're going into number 9. 9 is finality. 9 is not the end. Okay, it's the end. As far as when we're speaking of solar system, it's the end of the solar system. This solar system that you're a part of, that's what solar means, something you are a part of, something that you are a part of. Anyway, something else I won't go with that. But anyway, so there's 9 different planes that so-called we can tangibly see. And they're seeking on this life. Is there life on Mars? Is there life on Pluto? There is. But in the third dimension, your comprehension ain't going to see that life. So ultimately, once again, we're going around allegedly one source of energy, the sun. All 9 planets, they're different in size, they're different in shape, they're different in chemical, they're different in celestial bodies that travel with them, but they all still circulate around one fucking source known as the sun. So to go deeper than that, we all come from one fucking source, but where we go and where we ultimately come from, the sub region is motherfucking different. That's why in this life you're supposed to surround yourself with people that are like you. They're supposed to uplift you. That whole thing about I'm getting headaches, I'm not feeling good. Every time I deal with this bitch, I want to drink, I want to smoke. Yeah, you're not seeking people that are like you. And that's going to keep you stuck. Life is about uplifting. When you exit out of this life, bitch, you're supposed to exit out and graduate and go past. Oh, come on in here, the nice motherfucking planet. But some people they stay here over and over and over and over, and then you wonder why. Oh, I'm just so bored with life. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna smoke. Yeah, girl, you're bored in this life and you're spiritually, you should be seeking why you're stuck in this cycle. Because once you figure out why you're stuck in a cycle, then you won't have to drink and smoke no more. Then you would just exit out. But you're drinking and smoking because your spirit is tired of doing the same shit over and over again. That's why, bitch, you're tired. So, bitch, you should be seeking how to exit out. But people don't want to exit out; they want to stay. I'm comfortable. Oh, I don't want to go. Okay, you go ahead and stay if you want to. Go ahead. Now, it is what it is. Come on in here. Do mermaids and other elements have souls? If we're speaking of souls as forms of energy, yes. Come on in here. Come on in here, mermaids. Ow. Just like there are sun goddesses and moon goddesses, even the pagan community tries to condition a person's mind. Of course, Joshua. That's why I always tell people firsthand, I am spiritually non-denominational. I don't care what you think. Are you hoodoo? Are you voodoo? Are you pagan? Are you Wiccan? Are you not? Honey, I'm spiritually non-denominational. My goal in life was to figure out and understand spirit. That's it. When I look for things, I'm seeking stuff, is to understand spirit. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. And like I said, I've noticed that these communities, they try to condition people. They try to mind control people. They try to get people together. Oh, if you don't do it, we're gonna put a hex on you. And then of course I'm gonna say, well, the hex ain't gonna work if they don't believe in it. Is that what your conditioned mind think? Because once again, we talk about universal energy, according to here. Because see, voodoo, and I'm not cutting on voodoo because I know a lot of combos out there, but voodoo does not teach you about universal energy. So once again, universal energy is what we should all be trying to understand, not energy of just the plants, or understand energy of the crystals, or understand energies of working with gods and goddesses. We need to be understanding the universal energies because once again, universal energies is the basis of our entire existence. Anything your eyes can see and not see is a part of universal motherfucking energy. The warmth of the sun that heats the body, the gas that we use in our car, and the electricity used in the household are all, in fact, forms of the same energy. Think about that for a minute. So that's why I said Christianity is no different from Satanism. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no difference because they all work off of universal energies. And people who've mastered Christianity witchery and who've mastered Luciferianism or Satanism, they master universal motherfucking energy. Just like I said, hoodoo and voodoo, and the person said that it's the same thing. In a way it is, but in a way it's not. Because these are systems set up to keep control. And like I said, I don't care about that. I don't want restrictions. I don't want to be binded or bounded by concepts. I want to know the universal energies that reign because we have universal laws that everybody abide by. And that's why I offered in one of my classes years ago, universal laws. Every religion, every race, every gender, everything abide by these laws. Universal laws. Universal laws is a portion of universal energy. It's a portion of explaining what universal energies is. So you can never change that. And of course, it's been rereading like the 47 laws of Ma'at and also the good stuff. But either way, it all still comes down. There's a system, a big system, and these other systems are subsystems to that. Racism is a subsystem to that because once again, it's not about race. There's a lot of black folks out there that's richer than white folks out there. What do you got to say about that? Is it really about race? I'm curious. Because what they have to do? Because they said that Oprah sucked her way to the top to be a billionaire, so why can't your grandmama do it? She did it. She had 19 kids by 7 motherfucking men, so why she couldn't suck and fuck her way to the top if that was the case? Let's talk about it for a minute. So once again, mastering universal energy is what gets you into places. That's allow you to sit down at the table with motherfucking Donald Trump if that's your motherfucking goal. Universal energy. Hello. I said what I said. Damn. Yes, honey. So God, the energy, awareness, and consciousness is ever present. Of course. Because let me tell you something that used to creep me out, Jay, when I was younger. Open like spaces, and this could be a form of OCD too, but yeah, I don't know. Like open space. So let's say around your door. If there was a spacing around your door, I felt like there was a spirit being able to see what was going on. Like the vents. Right now I'm looking at a vent. I could see blackness behind the vent. Like I would be like, damn, something is always looking. You know, whatever. Just I know that sounds weird, but shit like that would like freak me out. Like, oh my God, something is always looking mirrors, just weird shit. But understanding that, I think that was my spirit remembering some stuff because our eyes are recording everything we do. That's why I said you don't have to consciously remember, but even if you're in a room, your subconscious mind scanned that whole room. And then now we're going into dreams. Sometimes when people have dreams, it is something that the subconscious mind recognized that stood out to it. And you should have paid attention to that. So now the subconscious mind is going to have a replay with you. And it's going to play out as a movie. And that's going to come in as a dream. So, like I said, that's why I'm not really a fan of looking at certain stuff and even being in a certain space. Like, if I'm not a negative person, I'm not going to go to a negative space or a place where there's negative people or energies roaming around because I know my subconscious mind is going to absorb that and then I may start acting that way. And even going into mimicking stuff, too. So I said that the ancient art of magic was mimicking things. You know, invoking energy was actually using your empathic ability to feel that. And even going to intuition. Intuition said to immediately, oh, come on here. Intuition said the ability to understand something immediately without the need of conscious reasoning. So you're able to tap into something that's not your own thought or your own body, your own structure, and know exactly what the fuck is going on. So the old form of magic, the ancient arts, bitch, that's what it was about. It was copying to pull that energy. So that whole thing about, you know, mimicking and just mimicking and making fun, bitch, you ain't fuck with nobody but yourself. If you're trying to get on somebody's level, bitch, you watch them, you study them. That's it. Ow. Listen, you guys. Oh, it's 11. Oh, it's 11:40. Oh my God. Listen, I ow. I need to go. I need to get up. I need to organize that car a little bit. I organized my car earlier, but yeah, I need to do some more stuff. And then, of course, relax a little bit, honey. I need to relax. I need to check my emails. Thank you, Jay. I got a reading. I need to email somebody. Shout out to her, honey. And like I said, utilize my time now, y'all. I'm on the road. I'm almost home. I'll be home on Friday. And once I get home, like I said, I'm fully in on what I got to do when I get there. Now I'm traveling for work. I'm taking a kind of little vacation, travel with work, a little bit of vacation. So, like I said, you utilize me now. After that, it's going to be like, okay, girl, I'm free next week. That's all I'm saying. Utilize it. Anyway, you guys, I hope you guys have a good night. A good day. For some of you started, 2 or 3 in the morning. And a good day. Happy Tuesday. The full moon is what? Thursday? The full moon is Thursday, honey. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, honey, like I said, I'll be seeing you guys again soon. Who knows? I might be on in 2 days, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll come in here every day. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, that's it, honey. It is cold as hell. Y'all turn this AC on so I don't got to hear what's going on outside. They must went to sleep already. But Anubis was born underneath the covers, honey. Look at him. He bundled up. Yeah, he bundled up, honey. Yes, honey. Come on here, Jay. Come on, Phoenix. Love you too, honey. The day of fire. Come on here. Yes, Phoenix. I gotta go. Love and light, honey. I gotta go, honey. Yes, honey. I'm sick of her spirit so folks can kiss my ass with all the other crap. That's right. Come on here, Phoenix Jewel. And that's like it too. That should be all of our mission. That's what I said. I don't understand how people would be like, I only want to cater to these people because I feel like they need it the most. Anybody who incarnated into life needs spiritual guidance and spiritual assistance, but also going into seeking. Like you should be seeking spirit because it's in all things. There's spirit. There's a spiritual experience in all things, and so even going to like I said, seeking spirit. That's what I'm here for, honey. I don't care about popularity. I don't care about being friends with people. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm here to speak spirit. I'm here to seek spirit and understand what I can understand, apply that to my life, and keep it moving. So when it's all said and done, I can say, bitch, I did it. Or the universe could say, well done, bitch. Because see, that's what it's about, bitch. Graduating is just not about, we could think about this in school too. Life is fucking school. Graduation is not just about passing all your classes, because some people graduated through school, high school shit by cheating. So it's not about just going through school. Hi. Yes, I'm looking at you. Life is not just about going through school and graduating, walking across that stage. Okay, girl, you could have cheated. Somebody could have gave them, a answer, a key. What they call it? Not keynote. What they call that? A master keynote or master note or something like that, where they would have all the answers to tests and shit, and they would pass around school. So if you graduated that way, it's not as fulfilling. It's like, oh yes, I graduated. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But if you actually went through school and you learned something and you retain what you fucking learned. When you graduate, bitch, you really feel accomplished and you grow. You feel like, bitch, you walk across the stage with your chest fucking up and you're like, bitch, I did this. Bitch, I did this. So it's the same thing. When this life is over, bitch, you should be there with pride and saying, bitch, I accomplished everything that I wanted to fucking accomplish. And the saddest thing about it, too, is a lot of people right now, young and old, they might die tomorrow. And you ask them right now, have you fulfilled all your goals up to this point? Have you been happy with your life? Are you happy with your life? They would say no. I bet they'll say no. No, I'm not really happy. Well, why are you not happy? And some of them would say, well, it's because I wanted my baby daddy to love me a little more. And it's like, but when you're gone, it's not going to matter if he loved you or not. So why are you using that as your goal for this life? I wanted them to accept me like other people. I wanted I wanted people to see me as they saw the next person. It's just like, but does that really matter though? Like, It doesn't matter. There's no camera crew following you around all day, every day, watching you shit and shit. Like all that matters is that you see yourself as you see other people. All that matters is that you loved yourself the way that you want other people to love you, because it comes. Once again, magnetism. We talk about witchery. Magnetism, the ability to allure things to you. It's you that attracts all this to you. It's not people, person, places, and things. Honey, it's you. So, like I said, that's what it's for me. Me saying, bitch, I did that, and I did it with pride. I did it with fucking conviction, and can't nobody tell me a motherfucking thing about any motherfucking thing, because, bitch, I did it. And that's what I say, bitch. And I don't give a fuck about nothing else, honey. With the support of my motherfucking mother, that's all that motherfucking matter, bitch. How about that? Okay? So you got to come to that conclusion that spirit will always provide to you, and especially when it comes to understanding, spirit, give me understanding, spirit, so that way I can see myself the way that I want others to see me. Come on in here, because that's what it's about. It's not about people seeing you the way that you want to be seen. It's about, do you see yourself that way? I want people to love me more, but you don't love yourself, girl. If you have to stay in your house right now by yourself, you ain't gonna want to stay. What? You gotta go pee pee. You gotta go pee pee. Yeah, I gotta go take it in beside to go pee. You wanna go pee pee. Um, yes, honey. Spirit is all things and wants to experience itself. Yes. Most people that I know haven't lived and they're full of regrets. Right. And see, that's another thing for me too, Phoenix, you all. I thought about that too. The people I know that have passed on, my grandparents, older aunties, older aunties, and they would ask them, like, what in your life that you wish you would have done that you didn't do? And one of my aunties, she died years ago, like 1997. They asked her that, and she said, I wish I would have married John something. I'm not gonna say his name, but she said, I wish I would have married this person. And you look back, yeah, the other marriages that she had didn't last long. So her whole life she lived with that regret. So that's why I said, I'm not gonna live my life with regret, because I know people that passed on and they weren't happy with their life. Like, bitch, I'm gonna do whatever I feel like I need to do to be good. And if that means that people are not gonna want to befriend me and all that, I'm okay with that. Bitch, when I die, bitch, you're not gonna die for me. When I die, you're not gonna be there to witness that, honey. You're gonna see the physical body probably shut down, but to see the spirit evolve, you're not gonna see that. So it doesn't matter to me about your acceptance. It doesn't matter to me about your approval. Bitch, I will live my life without regrets and without saying, oh my God, I wish, oh my God. And believe it or not, going into the class, a year as sheer AA, okay, come on in here, a year as sheer AA, okay, come on in here, bitch. We're going over that, bitch, standing your own motherfucking truth, honey, and living the best life that you need to motherfucking live. Because a lot of people, you have the spirit of separation that needs to take place. You have the process of separation, not spirit of separation. You have the process of separation. You've been so intertwined with other people that people say, "Who are you?" Well, I'm a Black woman who strives every day to make sure that my husband and children are happy. The fuck? So let me get an understanding of this. Okay. If you understand that incarnation is our incarnation, so why, when I say who are you, you're gonna say you're a Black woman? No, bitch, you're motherfucking energy. And then going into who you are. So all you are is making sure your husband and your children are happy. What about you having peace of mind? Because see, bitch, they said a happy wife, a happy life. So now we're talking now. So what about you? Because, bitch, when you're a happy person, then your children get the best mother they possibly can get. When you're a happy woman, your husband get the best wife that he possibly can fucking get. So, girl, what? So, like I said, see that right there? That's to say, bitch, who am I? I'm a spiritual being having a human experience, and in that process, I'm learning how to be the best spirit that I possibly can be on my own motherfucking terms. That's who the fuck I am, bitch. Well, you didn't say that you were trans. I don't have to, because that don't motherfucking matter. Bitch, you trying to break down, you asked who I am. You didn't say, who am I renting right now? Now let's get into correction. If you want to correct a bitch on her vernacular, correct me there. Bitch, you asked me who I was, not who I'm pretending to be. Because in this life, I'm pretending to be a trans motherfucking woman. I said what I said. Okay, in this life, I'm pretending to be somebody who's born with the anatomy of the male, who traditionally be a motherfucking female. That's who I'm pretending to motherfucking be. But who I am, bitch, will never motherfucking change. I'm a spirit having a human motherfucking experience, bitch, and don't you ever motherfucking forget that. Well, you're actually a black human. Okay, honey, that's what you say you are, bitch. That's why your ass is confined by your motherfucking blackness. Let's talk about it right now. That's why you're confined by it, bitch. I doubt a lot of these Caucasian people are saying I can do it because I'm white. I said what I said. They said I can do it because I can do it. I can do it because I want to do it. That's why they're getting shit done right now. A lot of people said I can't do it because I'm black. Exactly. That's your limitation, bitch. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can't live with regret. Oh, I know it's scary, huh? Ooh. I have no regrets on living for me. I tell people all the time, I don't require your permission or nor acceptance. I'm here doing a favor for spirit. I know that's right. And see, to me, Phoenix, Jewel, that is freedom to me. Like we're all seeking freedom from the in captivity of society. And understanding that makes me kind of poke my chest out more. Like, bitch, I don't need you to accept me, and I don't need your permission to be me. And I'm not gonna apologize for being me. Because, bitch, I'm not bringing harm to anybody. Now, if I was doing things to hurt other people, then of course, bitch, I should be apologizing. Yeah, I was malicious to people. I should be. I know. Oh, I'm so sorry for stunting your spiritual growth. Oh, I apologize for not seeing things the way that I should have. Oh yeah, because I'm not going to apologize or take back what I said. Bitch, that means I'll be a fake ass bitch and something brainwashing into doing it. Nothing brainwashing into doing it or saying that. I did that because I wanted to. Okay. But like I said, that is the most liberating thing is I'm here doing a favor for spirit. Because even like I said, going into life, like I thought about this for so long and spirit showed me, right? Life is just like a dust particle. Like you think of filters, right? Think about this. Think about filters. Oh my God. Think about filters, right? If you know about a filter, like a HEPA filter, the filters are able to um, catch or filter, I think it's zero point 0.3 millimeters of particles, right? And it might even be microns. I think they call it microns. 0.3 microns of particles. Oh, come on in here. So the same thing with life, right? And then the filter straightens that shit out. And then it pushed out clean air and all that good stuff. So even going into, oh my God, I was going there because it's just so much comes up. I say I hate when I get in stuff like that. It's just so much shit fucking come up. Like, I mean, I'm literally thinking about this filter in this room and catching any particles, any germs here. So life would be the fucking the room, right? Right? Let's talk about it. Life would be the room, or we'll say the existence of all things will be the room. The filter will be catching these tiny little particles, right? So you have existing versus life. That's where I was going with that. So life is like these little bitty, what we see in life and what we see even as 100 years, like, oh, there's so much to do in life. There's so much. It's only a little micron of possibilities versus after this is all said and done. And you make it to another realm and another space. And it's kind of like the universe, representation of the universe. They said the universe is a one big ass vacuumed void, right? It's just a big ass open space with all this shit is forever expanding. So that's the same thing with possibilities. So it's like, why sit here and be so stuck on something that's in an aspect of something that's just so tiny when you have so much possibilities out there? And like I said, a lot of people are even afraid to die. And it's like, honey, there's a lot that you cannot see that actually is going on. And just that alone, it's just like I said, it's excitement. Because bitch, you're here to learn something. And even though you see it right now as something so little, you're learning a lot. Every day you learned a lot. Just even think about that too. All your experiences, you're learning a lot in that day. Even if your day was good, spiritually, your spirit have experienced something and it has took something from that experience. and you've experienced even bad stuff, like that's even a bigger situation. So every single day, you're grasping a concept of something and your perception is shifting. That's why I'm not, when people say, oh, they've always been that way. Oh, yeah, that's them choosing, but they're not really living. They're just existing because life will change your perception of things. If you're still homophobic, if you're still transphobic, if you're still xenophobic, if you're still racist, if you're still sexist, then you're really just existing. Because something, if your spirit is stagnant, like something will happen universally to make you change that. Oh, come on in here. That's why we talk about rose quartz and stuff, of opening up your heart and softening your heart to see things a different way. Because, bitch, it's going to change you. People who are racist, they choose to be racist. People who are sexist, they choose to be sexist. People who are ignorant of other shit, they choose to be that way. And it's no exception to that. Oh, they grew up that way. I know people that grew up in a household too, where they were told not to deal with nobody of color, and they grew up to have babies by people of color. Bitch, stop playing with yourself. So, like I said, bitch, there's no excuse for that. Everything in life, the universe will always give you an experience to change your motherfucking perception. You just choose not to believe it. I could do it because I'm spirit. I know that's right. Come on here, Jay, forever. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Ow. As you grow spiritually, Source will use you as lessons for others. I don't think I've stunned others' growth with my practice, but helped them grow. I know that's right, Joshua. And that's what it's about. I think even going into like being brutally honest with people. Because some people, they're like, oh, that's so harsh. Like telling somebody that they're wrong. I don't think that that's harsh for me to tell you that I think that what you do is a little disrespectful, or what you do is a little mannish, or I'm having a hard time understanding your perspective. And like I said, some people see it as harsh, like, "Ooh, she read people down. Ooh, I feel like she judged me." It is what it is, bitch. When you know better, you do better. So I would like to think too that subconsciously, some of the shit I said, even when I came in here reading people down, I think that I've helped them grow because I think that people started to recognize, oh, bitch, maybe I am doing that. Maybe it is me all along. Shit, let me change my ways. Yeah, it is you. Yes, honey, let's not blame other people. Oh, I couldn't do it because they stopped me. Oh, if it wasn't for her, I would have did it. No, honey, you didn't do it because you didn't want to do it. Let's say how it is. As I was talking about one of my friends, I'm gonna be gone because y'all, like the other day we did that video, I literally was hoarse the next day. That's why I'm trying to drink this tea out. I was hoarse, bitch. I was talking too much. Mm, 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 mm. But a friend and I was talking, and well, maybe I shouldn't even go into that because that'll kind of be a little drawn out. But a friend and I was talking. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. That's getting a little too drawn out. Mm-mm. Nice. Stop playing with yourself. Grow. Right. Come on in here. Stop playing with yourself and grow. Come on in here. People will learn that. That's what I said. Looking back on your life, and do you have all that you want? Once again, you contributed to that because the quality of your decisions will determine the quality of your life. And see, a lot of people, like I was one of those people, I got a little afraid. Like people be like, "Oh, you got to go through this, you got to go through that." I would swallow hard, like. Mm. But like I said, I learned that your decisions will ultimately determine the outcome of the situation. If you don't care about your decision and it's just spontaneous, then the outcome is going to be spontaneous. And then you're going to kind of regret it, like, damn, I shouldn't have done that. But like I said, if you thought about it and you know what, I'll move, the way that this is going, and even going into spirit. Sometimes what people are feeling for themselves, they will say that spirit told me this, spirit told me that. Yeah, spirit did tell you that because that's your inner voice. Your inner voice is spirit. Yeah. That's why when people say, I heard God's voice, a lot of times the voice of God sound like yourself. Now, sometimes you would hear the voice of God sound like somebody you know. Like I told y'all, girl, back in the day, honey, back in the day when I was going through my spiritual growth and shit, and I did shit that I shouldn't have done. And spirit said, don't do that, don't do that, don't mess with that person, don't do this. I didn't listen. Sometimes voices would come to me that sound like people I know, like my grandmother or even my mom. And I would be like, wait a minute, I thought I just heard something. And I was thinking like, Okay, but they're not here, so how did I hear that? But of course, that was my own inner voice shouting out to me, like, bitch, pay attention. But I heard it as my grandmother, because that's something that my subconscious would probably say, your grandmother would say this. Or my mother, oh, this is something that your subconscious. Even sometimes I would hear a deep, deep voice, like, and I'm like, that was that stern, disciplined voice that I had growing up from my uncle, or my stepfather, or my older brother. So, like I said, I think that, you know, honey, everything you do, you can't blame nobody but yourself. Everything that happens to you, you can't blame nobody but yourself, honey. They are. You are the collective Elohim image, and it's God's voice. I know that's right. Come on in here, honey. Come on in here. Everybody's getting into magic for the wrong reasons. And once again, that's why I said, have people to show you their life. If you're doing magic and you're a practitioner of the arts, your life will show it. Your life will show it. There's no way that you've done the same thing or you've been doing this for 10 years and you're in the exact same area of your life. I've been doing this for 10 years and I still have the same friends around me. Well, tell me that secret. Because once again, when you elevate, you got to go through that door by yourself. And those who are on that level already will meet you on the other side, or those who are also trying to elevate will meet you on the other side. Not everybody that you know right now want to elevate. So bitch, they're gonna stay at the level that you're at now. And those be the same ones say, bitch, you change. Bitch, you did, bitch, you acting a little different now. The fuck? No, we do the exact same thing. I don't want to be stagnant. So, like I said, when people say they're witches and they do this and that, they're priestess and high priestess and all the good shit, okay, show me some proof. You don't decline, you incline. Life is about spiraling upward, not spiraling downward. When you spiral down, the only way you spiral down is if you miss a step. So you being a high priestess and you do readings, that means that spirit should have guided you this whole motherfucking time. And as I told the girl on one of my little things that I post on, I told her, you know, if you know how to read tarot, then you know how to just hear the voice of spirit. You don't need tarot to decode what God is trying to tell you, because bitch, there's something there if that's the case. So are you really talented and gifted, or are you just trying to pretend like you are? Like I said, but you don't need that shit if you really are. I'm intuitive, okay. So but you don't need that shit. Sometimes you use those cards to interpret things to for people so people can see tangible evidence. If you sit there and tell people, yeah, your baby dad is cheating on you. What? My mom said it too. No, they're not. But now you pull some cards, bitch, your spirits come through. Well, listen, I'm seeing this card right here. This is telling me right here that your man is cheating on you. In fact, your man is cheating on you for the past 5 months. And then who's he cheating on me with? Oh, well, right here, I see a water sign woman. Do you know what she looks like? Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling right now because I don't really see an image, but I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling. I'm seeing her as this, da, 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 da. And the person be like, oh my God, wait a minute. Is her name Maria? And you're just like, okay, well, do you know what I'm saying right now? Because if you know what I'm saying, that got to be who it is. And they're like, oh my God, these same motherfucking shit. So if you don't pull the cards and you said, then they're like, my mama said that. My friend said it. Girl, okay. No, bitch, we're going to give you that clarity. What I do too, I tell spirit, when they come to me, give them clarity immediately. So sometimes people come to me and get a reading done on a situation, and instantly they get that result. And they're like, well, that's kind of weird because somebody been saying this for years. I never thought about it. Now all of a sudden it's happening. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, bitch, make this shit come to fruition immediately. And they want to see, they want to play games, honey. Let them play games in their own damn time. Don't play games with me, honey. Anyway, I left many behind. Come on and finish. Well, I know I did, honey, over the past 12 years. And that's a lot of people go, bye, girl. And they still there. Girl, what you doing 10 years later? Living at home, my mama garage, smoking weed every day. Where you at? And I told you I have one friend that was like, I'm afraid for you. Yeah, you don't need to be afraid for me, honey. You need to be concerned about your life and your future. Bitch, you should be up there, honey. You still down there, honey, for no reason? Yeah, it all makes sense. But some are trying to learn everything from me, and I'm not trying to give them fake stuff, but I'm not giving the whole tea about anything. I know that's right. I know that's right, Jay Forever. You got to keep some stuff to yourself. I like to say this. I like to teach people what I've grown, what I've grown from, what I have grown from. Oh my God, my brain is shut down. What I've grown from. I like to give people pieces because sometimes people try to challenge you, honey. Like, oh, okay, well, this is what I know. Let me do. No, honey, we've been there, done that. Now we're on different techniques, different methods. So now we can share this with you because we're on a whole nother level now, honey. No shade. So same thing with that, honey. Yeah. Sometimes just give things that you've already experienced that you know work for you. And even though I feel like spiritual people too, I think people give advice on things that they're currently studying. Like, bitch, you're only giving that information out because you're currently learning that. You know, kind of remember this girl on YouTube, on Facebook, but I feel like she got a shit from YouTube and Google. Someone I know didn't know this person was spiritual, and it came up. I was like, yeah, there's a woman, and I don't think she's older. I think she's the same age as you, and this person's like 3 years younger than. But I'm like, yeah, that's still the same bracket though, because you got a 5 year difference. So either way, I was like, yeah, this person's doing work on you. They're like, no, 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 no. They're like, no, they're doing work. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, how are they doing work on me? They're a Christian. And I said, okay, that's even better for them to do work on you. An atheist ain't gonna do work on you, bitch. The fuck? Somebody who believes in something could do work on you because they believe in something already. So all they need is that little itch and they're gonna go. So either way, watch this, y'all. I've been saying this for years. All of a sudden, this person started posting on their Facebook. I found out about crystals. The full moon is coming up. You're gonna sage this and that. Like they're posting rituals online. And the person told me, and I said, yeah, I told this person's doing work. Well, I mean, yeah, but she just learned it. No, honey, she been knowing it. But what happened is, as she's growing, she's sharing it with other people. Oh, if you need help with this now, I can help you. Ain't nobody doing that. Bitch, if you learn, I'm gonna tell you something, and this could be a selfish thing because sometimes you gotta be selfish. If I came across a ritual or a content of how to manifest $1 million in 24 hours, I'm not sharing that with a bitch until I manifest $1 million motherfucking dollars. I'm not gonna be like, hey y'all, I found a ritual on how to manifest $1 million. This bitch, no, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna share that with you, bitch, till I've done it. Because, bitch, I want you to pull that energy for me because I opened the door for you. Now you going to pull my shit because you're going to think about me the whole time, like, oh, she shall be able to. So I'm like, no, it's common sense. So when you see these new people, they learn shit. Oh, well, this is what you do. This is about protection. During this time, you're going to blah, blah. And I'm just like, yeah, honey, but you need protection. Because right now you're taking class on protection or you're getting work done by other spiritualists on protection. So if you mastered protection spells, then I can see you offering protection ideas for other people. But you haven't mastered that, sis. So you look like a hypocrite. But on top of that, once again, that's what I think a lot of these spiritual people are doing. I think they're learning stuff and they're sharing with people as they learn. And that's the quickest way to get your ass fucked up. Because if I'm doing work for a client and a client said, well, someone's doing work on me, and I pull up like an inkle of it that you're doing some work, and now you got all on your timeline. Because see, you don't see on my YouTube channel or even on my Facebook any spiritual work that I do. On my Instagram, you might see a little bit here and there, but you can't put together what I'm doing. Because if I ever had to get your ass together, you're not going to be able to calculate and break that shit down to get my ass right back together. You're not going to do that. So that's what I'm saying. When you be sharing with people how you're doing protection work, and this is what you got to do protection, now they have a storyline of you. And like I said, a smart witch ain't doing that. A smart spiritualist ain't doing that shit. A dumb one is somebody who's training I won't say dumb. I'll say somebody who's barely learning how. They're gonna do that. But a smart one, you're not gonna do that because people can put that together and say, okay, she's into that European shit. Okay, wow, okay, well, I haven't seen anything about that, so we're gonna counteract that with this. Bitch, you're not getting me together. So that's why I'm like, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna leave it there, honey. Dev told sis that the only meaning of blue is healing, even though there's dual meanings of everything that she says. She don't want to get too deep into the stuff just to get her man out of just so I gave fluff. I know that's right. Yes, exactly. Finish you, and that's something too. That's like I said. I want to come to a YouTube channel. I want to go watch a movie. It's kind of like watching Nightmare on Elm Street remade over and over again. I'm a little bored with that now, honey, because you're not giving me no new bullshit. It's like watching the rebuild of Charmed and shit. A sister and I, we kind of got into it because we talk about Charm not being a reboot. But I was like, Charmed is a reboot. The new Charm is the same thing as the old Charm. The characters changed, the storyline has changed a little bit, but the bottom line is it's about three sisters or three witches that came together to defeat demons and warlocks and all this other shit in their daily life. The same fucking bullshit. So I don't want to see that again. I don't want to see that bullshit. So the same thing with that. Like, I don't want to be able to see a ritual on the black dog spell and I Google the shit and the spell is there. Why am I watching a video with your ass on how to do a black dog spell when it's on fucking Google? I must be fucking illiterate or dumb or just not able to think for myself to be like, oh, I'm going to watch how she's doing it. The fuck? And then you go look at it, they're doing it the same way the other bitch doing it. And then they'll be like, well, my grandmama was a witch. Okay, I know people right now that know Louisiana voodoo. I know people that know Tunisian or Tennessee voodoo. I know people that do Missouri voodoo, and none of the rituals are the same. I literally have asked them, how do you do a ritual on this? Well, I take a little bit of this and that, and I also go in the first thing in the morning, the birds are in the tree and they shit, you take a scoop of that shit, you mix it in, okay, the next person, well, how do you do this? Well, what I do is the first time when I wake up in the morning, that first urine, I take that urine and blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow, okay. The next person, well, what I do when I first wake up, I actually got to go out and do, and I'm just like, whoa, 3 different ways of doing the same motherfucking thing, right? So, like I said, why on YouTube and Instagram is these rituals and these spells, and it's the exact same way? Like, tell me your experience on what you did, because maybe you didn't have access to these items, and I'm not going to go out to the store just to buy them. Hoodoo in particularly, and I would say any type of natural form of magic is about what you already have. And that's what I talked about before with my students. A lot of stuff that you need done, you have in your house right now. You don't got to go out and spend $50 on the rosebud of fucking Gilead to fucking do some work or go get the Jezebel to do some other fucking work. That will help to amplify some bullshit. But a lot of shit that you need done is already in your motherfucking house, bitch. You got it in your cabinet, you got it in your medicine cabinet, you got it in your garage, you got it in your room. Like, there's a lot of shit. You got it growing in your backyard, you got it growing in your neighbor's yard, or someone have the shit growing in their fucking yard. So, like I said, you don't need that shit. But like I said, for some reason, oh, you need a knot. You need to buy a 7-knotted candle to do this. You need to, and it's just like, well, what happened to you? Were broke though. How would you get that work done? How would you get the exact same results if you had no money? That's what I'm trying to understand. It's the same shit, honey. the, they all the girl said she first learned manifested from TikTok. Oh my god. Come on here, River City. Tell us this funny story. We ready for it. I will admit I don't know any spells or practices in this. However, I can hear spell and understand it very well. Since I'm not doing what anyone else is doing, folks said, me. I'm the magic. Folks, side me. I'm the magic. I know that's right. And that's what I said too, honey. See, see, this is why we say going into the first class, I am who I am. If you know who you are, you will never be misdirected. Listen to what I say. Physically, spiritually, emotionally, mentally. If you know who you are, you will never be misdirected, misguided, and never misunderstood motherfucking stood. So spirit will always show you a way. I don't know how to do this, spirit. Can you show me how? That's what I say. I would always say prayer. Please show me how to do this and that. Hold me and mold me to be the best I possibly can be. That unlocks a lot of stuff. Now we're going into mantras and incantations motherfucking. Yeah, you better wake up. You better wake up, honey. Spirit will show you exactly what you need to do to get what exactly you fucking need to do. But Spirit will show you exactly what you need to do to get exactly what you need to motherfucking get. But either way, people don't motherfucking take heed, honey. We'll tell you in an email. It's about some of the things you taught me from class. That's right, River City. Yes. Keep it in email, honey. Don't be sharing. Don't share with the public. Don't share with the haters because you know they watching of how we do some shit. You know what I mean. Because they be watching, girl. They be trying to get that tea. You ain't getting that tea, girl. You're not getting that tea. But you are not getting that motherfucking tea, honey. Ow. But listen, you guys, I'm really going to go now. It is 12:12. I must get a class or two. Listen, after we have a lot of classes up there now, but after the 20th, there's a lot of things, y'all. Oh my God. I listen, I can never stop saying this. And I know some people get upset about this, but I'm always going to say this. I'm going to always give thanks and shout out to my supporters, those who send over donations, those who pay for casework and classes and events. And I'm going to always give shout out to those people because, of course, they have changed my life in a very dramatic, drastic, blissful way. My life have changed so much, and it's changing rapidly, and it's changing. I'm elevating, and I said I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful for these people because none of this would be possible without y'all motherfucking ass. And I tell you, none of this would be possible. And some of the stuff we talk about, some of the stuff we don't talk about, but some of the stuff you will definitely see. We're not gonna say some of the stuff. Most of the stuff you will definitely see. Spirit has been so good to me. Spirit has been so good to y'all, those who bless me. And I'm just so thankful, honey. There's a lot of people that you could do things with. There's a lot of things you could donate. There's a lot of people you could donate things to. And you probably do. But we're talking about me, myself, and I. Bitch, like I said, there's things that I'm doing that I know that without the major contribution of you all that I will not be able to do. Going into the adult stuff, I'm not completely out of the adult stuff, but because my spiritual have been keeping me so motherfucking busy, bitch, I haven't had to do that. Come on in here. You not understanding, bitch. You not another motherfucking said it, bitch. I've been fed, I've been feeding people. Oh, come on in here. Oh, come on in, bitch. You don't understand that, bitch. You don't understand, honey. You don't understand. So I'm forever grateful to the people who do that. I'm forever grateful. I send them love. I send them light. I send them healing. I send them to be protected. Protect their mind, protect their body, protect their spirit, protect their money, honey. Oh, come on in here. Yes, honey, allow them to sow the seed and whatever they do for other people, allow them to do that, continue to do that. That's what we talk about. Like I said, I'm so grateful for you all. And like I said, the next coming weeks, you're going to see a lot of great, yes, honey, great, powerful changes. And like I said, you never let the left hand know what the right hand do. My mom would always say that. You never let the left hand know what the right hand's motherfucking doing. You let them see it when it's done. They may speculate and exaggerate, but bitch, when they see it, they usually shut the fuck up and sit back and hate some more. How? So I send love, I send light. Like I said, I'm so grateful, I'm so thankful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Over again, honey. I said I wasn't gonna, shout out to Mystery Woman. I said I wasn't gonna use this Louis bag, and I'm still kind of like, damn, why did I bring it out? Y'all, that's a $3,000 motherfucking bag, and I'm just like, that's crazy. I didn't have to bind a man down. I didn't have to get pregnant by a man to get a Louis bag. It just gets me a little emotional thinking about that. I didn't have to suck no dicks. I didn't have to get fucked raw to get no motherfucking Louis bag and a Louis motherfucking wallet. Bitch, and a Louis wallet is $2,000. What? I'm blown. My mind is blown. My mind is blown, honey. But like I said, if you think you're the best, you will be treated as such. Come on in here, because I know I'm the best. Now, we're not putting down on my people out there. Anybody in here who do spiritual work for other people, I'm not going to put you down to your face. But behind your back, bitch, I'm the best. I said what I said. I'm the best. Bitch, you need me to kick a motherfucker in his balls when he sleep? I don't got to fly out there to Georgia or Florida or any place to kick with a ball, bitch. He going to feel those balls get crushed. Guarantee you, bitch. Ow. I'll put my magic where my mouth is, bitch. If you need a bitch to learn a lesson because she want to sit, we're going to clock block her. She ain't going to get it, John. We're going to make sure she fire. We're going to make sure that shit backfire. A whole want to get upset. We're going to put a money spell on her to stop her motherfucking money. We're going to take that energy. We're going to manifest so that money come even more. Phoenix, is your name on YouTube or on Facebook? Send me a message, send me a DM. Because I think I know who you are, Phoenix Joelle. I was sitting there looking at your post. I said, honey, come on here, Phoenix. I think that's you. Let me know though. Honey, you want to go outside? Give me a minute. I don't know about the others, but through your teachings, it's changing the plot over here. So I'm very thankful for you. Thank you, River City, honey. Thank you. What do you think about the Bible magic classes? I don't know if you emailed me. I feel like you emailed me, and I don't know if I emailed you back. I need to go back. Gmail kind of gets crazy like that. I remember Gmail was synced to all my phones. So if I would check the email on one phone, it'll show me that I checked the email on the other phone. But I know that sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe I checked it on this phone, and if that phone died, it won't show me. So I don't know if you sent an email asking a question about something, if I got back to you, but I think I did answer your emails, because I think when you were emailing, I was on the road with one of my sisters. So, uh-huh, uh-huh, motherfucker, uh-huh. Get over there and whoop your ass. Anyway, yes, that is you, Brett. I knew it, honey. You were drinking all your beets, your pears. Listen, hold on, Brandy. Hold on. Hold on, Phoenix Joelle. Hold on, honey. You know I gotta have my boathouse. I don't know if you have this over there where you at. You got this over there? Boathouse Farm? They have a whole list. Naked is there too. I don't feel like Naked is really pure though. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I can tell the difference with this. Okay. So I had a friend who didn't believe me or anything. She gets sick like once a year, right? And especially when she travels, it's very draining on her body. And she traveled a lot. Like she traveled like in the same year, she went from Florida to Texas, Texas to California, California to Washington, Washington to Canada, Canada, what was it, New York, upstate New York, and then upstate New York to Connecticut, Connecticut, and Massachusetts, all in 1 year for her job. And I was just like, damn, girl. Woo! Girl, I've been on the road for fucking a month, and I feel like it's forever. Like I'm starting to feel a little bit now. I've been on the road off and on for like a month, and so I'm like, ooh, I'm starting to feel legit. So I'm like, bitch, I can't wait to get home. But anyway, but this right here, you could feel it. And this has spirulina in it, green tea, broccoli, spinach, barley grass, wheatgrass, garlic, Jerusalem artichoke, Nova Scotia dulce, iron, magnesium, manganese, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, vitamin C. And it's not added in there. This is what's natural in here from the fruits and vegetables are in here. And they even tell you too, there's 3 apples, 1 pineapple, 4 mango, 1.5 banana, and 1 kiwi. But when I tell you this does so much good stuff for you, it will clean you out if you're constipated. Okay. This will give you boost and all that good shit. They even have like a carrot one and stuff. So anyway, she don't like to listen, going into that story. And so I told her, you don't need orange juice because orange juice have sugar in it. And it's okay to eat orange juice that are made from like freshly squeezed, like Florida Natural, the other one, organic something. There's another one too, like Newman's or something. Like they naturally squeeze the shit. There's no additives or anything in it. And I said, you need shit like that. But if you drink like Sunny DNR, there's sugar in there, girl. So it's gonna make you sicker because bacteria and stuff they feed off of sugar. That's why if I ever get a cold, which honestly it's been about 2 or 3 years since I had one, bitch, I do not consume sugar. I'm like, nope, because it's gonna feed it. So anyway, I told her to get carrot juice, which she was disgusted by it. Get carrot juice, get you some orange juice, the one I just mentioned, Florida Natural, and get you some mango puree. And so, of course, she's sitting here drinking and drinking and drinking. This is on day 1. And I said, girl, just keep doing it. It's nasty. I know. It's nasty. I know. Carrot juice is bitter as fuck. I know. Bitch, mango puree is a little bitter too. And orange juice is not that sweet. But girl, keep drinking it. Your body's going to love it. She drinking, 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 drinking. All of a sudden, she peeing. And then all of a sudden, the next day, oh my God, girl, I feel a little better. Oh, girl, it's not completely gone. You got to keep doing it because your body works in cycles, 6 to 12 hours. Keep going, keep going. Boom, drink, 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 drink. Boom, boom, boom. Literally, when the bottle was done, she was feeling all the way good. Oh my God, girl, I used to take NyQuil. Well, you know, NyQuil and DayQuil gets rid of the symptoms, which actually prolong the sickness. Your job is to get to the root of the problem and make sure there's a healing. And that's with anything. You have ulcers, you have diabetes, you have all that. Those medicines is to take away the symptoms, but it's still there. That's why when people say, "Oh, I don't take the injection, I take the pills." You still got diabetes, though, sis. So you need to get to the root of that and get rid of that shit. And of course, you go into the plants like cinnamon, that spice cinnamon. You go into okra and you go into cactus. Okay, let's talk about it. Mexican cactus, bitch. Let's talk about it, honey. Napoles, honey. Get into that. That will knock that diabetes out, girl. You won't be taking no injection, no insulin, no pills, bitch. That shit will be gone. You eat it and you drink it. You make a salad out of it. You add onions in it. You add all that good shit in, honey. You don't put no dressing. Just eat that shit. That shit will regulate all that. But anyway, but she drank that. She felt better. So I'm with Bolthouse, honey. Yes, honey. You know I'm not the skinniest as I could be, but who gives a fuck, bitch? I eat Texas Roadhouse, Cheesecake Factory, bitch. I eat all that. You know, hey, my people send over donations. Say, girl, go eat. I'm gonna eat. You know, somebody send over $100. They say, bitch, go eat. Bitch, I'm gonna eat. I won't say, bitch, I'm gonna go eat with this money. Hello, bitch, don't hate me because I can eat potatoes and steak and shit like that anytime I want to. Baked mac and cheese and shit. Bitch, you lucky I don't live by Patti LaBelle because, bitch, if I live by Patti LaBelle, bitch, I'll be bigger than, bitch, I'll be that 400-pound bitch. Hello? Anyway, so this is good. Green foods are good. This detox you. Greens detox you. So if you don't want to get sick, this is preventative care. Green, green, green. Reds increase your circulation and it also make you freaky. Just so you know, red foods, hot foods, beets, all the good stuff. It's good for your heart, it's good for your blood, but it also makes you horny. If you're a man, you got erectile dysfunction, you eat a lot of red foods, a lot of purple foods, drink it. The red bell pepper, chili pepper, purple, red onions, all the good shit, bitch. Red cabbage, bitch, you will be there. Okay, say what I said. Orange energizes. Yes, gingers, turmeric, orange juice. I got all that too. Believe it or not. Let me show you right now. You see the line? Ow. Let's talk about take your meds, honey. Yeah, I'm taking my meds, bitch. As soon as I get off this call. As soon as I get off this call, bitch. I drank my meds while we were here. Now we got this right here. We got turmeric, carrot, and ginger. You take this, you mix it in your orange juice, and you drink it because this shit is nasty as fuck. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, it's nasty as fuck, bitch, but you gonna drink it. And sometimes I mix the green with this, and I got some grape juice and cranberry juice in there too, so I mixed the purple in there too, honey. Don't you play with me. This is why I said red wine. People say I drink red wine because it's healthy for you. My doctor said red wine is healthy for me. No, bitch, if you eat red grapes, it's also healthy for you too. It has the same thing. It's called Reversatol. Let's talk about it, girl. That's anti-aging because it detoxifies your blood. So you drink you some grape juice, pure grape juice, and cranberry juice, girl. You won't have a yeast infection, you won't have a urinary tract infection, girl. And I'm not a doctor, I'm not advising, but I'm just telling you what I know. So anyway, carrot, ginger, turmeric, honey, good for you. This is what you need to do, honey. The beet juice is good, but let me tell you right here: turmeric, ginger, and carrot will get of any odors you may have. You got swelling in the vajayjay, any type of trauma to the vajayjay, smelly body. Ooh, girl, it sounds like something died up in there. Bam. Same thing with a man. You got, they say mango and pineapple juice make your shit taste sweet. No, no, bitch. It's carrot, ginger, and turmeric. If you got discoloration on your PP, the PP is a little swollen, you got some little nasty shit. God, he's uncircumcised. This thing. No, bitch, his diet is fucked up. I only deal with uncircumcised. I don't do circumcised men. I love them uncircumcised. And they don't have that motherfucking problem. One or two men did, bitch, and I taught them how to properly clean it, which their mom and daddy should have taught them. Bitch, I took their ass right there in that shower, that bath, and I said, bitch, that's how you motherfucking clean it. Oh, it hurts, bitch. You get you some Q-tips and you get up in there, you get all that shit nice and good. You take a little dish squirt bottle, and a little bit of soap. You don't do nothing antiseptic only, and you squirt around that motherfucking head. I said what I said. Anyway, this right here, you got a odor. You take off your panties, and they say, ooh, it smells kind of fishy. Sis, get you some carrot, ginger, turmeric. Girl, you can even soak in the shit, girl. You get you some turmeric, put in your bathtub. I see, I don't really like doing it though, because it was saying some shit up. You soak in that shit. You soak it, it pull all that shit out. People be like, girl, you don't be having acne or nothing. Yeah, bitch, I used to make my turmeric paste. Bitch, that pulls out all that shit. Pull out all the gunky shit, all the nasty shit. Tell you right now, same thing with your booty holes too. A lot of y'all got, you know, booty holes that are discolored and stink, honey. You're just like, damn, your booty sweating. You rub your finger in the podcast and you smell it. You're like, ooh, it smells fishy. Why do my booty holes smell fishy, not shitty? I'm telling you right now, get you some turmeric, carrot, and ginger. Telling you right now, this at Target. This at Target. It's called R.W. Knudsen Family Organic Carrot Ginger Turmeric. This was only $3.69. So of course you can buy your own ginger, you can buy your own carrot, you can buy your own turmeric. But yeah, this have done my body good. You know, yeah. Okay. So come on in here. You know, let's get it. We can get this together, baby. Let's get it, baby. Ow. Okay. Last but not least, see, this is my red wine. Oh, I'm sorry, my baby. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your mama's so big. I'm sorry. So I got my grape juice right here, 100% grape juice. Now you're gonna say, "Well, bitch, that's a great value." And is there some shit up in there? Okay, bitch. Okay, you eat McDonald's. You eat Jack in the Box. You sucking and fucking on dick that don't like your ass. You smoking cigarettes. You drinking wine. I don't care what the fuck they got up in this girl. It ain't nothing compared to that bullshit. They got poison shit up in there, girl. They got pesticides in wine. That shit will feed tumors and shit, fibroids, tumors in the brain, all that good shit. Go to lay down. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I love you. Your mama love you. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have grape juice from concentrate, water and grape juice concentrate, ascorbic acid, citric acid, and that's it. When I tell you that grape juice is so tart, bitch, if you like red wine, you a nasty ass bitch. If you like Merlot, you a nasty ass bitch because all that shit should be tart. Ain't no sweet red wine, ain't no sweet fucking Merlot. Bitch, get you some of this good shit. You want to suck and drink on some motherfucking wine? Bitch, you get you some motherfucking grape juice. And this shit's so bitter. That's why girl, I drink a little tiny sip of this shit. Mm. Oh, girl, it's so tart. Another thing too, going into insomnia too, I was trying to tell this guy that takes Seroquel, but see, people don't really listen to me because I was like, "Who the fuck are you, bitch? You just this transgender bitch that just go off on these tangents." I'm just like, "Bitch, but let me talk," because I don't got a problem falling asleep, bitch. If I need to go to bed, I'm going to bed. You get you some cherry juice, okay, y'all. Go same thing with this woman that be out there PMSing. See, I don't got a pussy, but bitch, I don't got a uterus, I don't got none of that, bitch. But I know what I know. Get you some cherry juice, organic unsweetened cherry juice. Nasty as fuck. Bitch, you drink that. It will knock your ass out. Drink it before you go to bed. Mark my word. I don't know if it's the tardiness that makes your ass get knocked the fuck out. But anyway, it also slow down your PMS too, honey. Because you should bleed every month. But PMS is what is it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Post menstrual system syndrome. I forgot what PMS means. But either way, honey, you shouldn't be having no cramps shit like that, sis. It should just be coming out. Bitch, I said what I said, honey. PMS is a syndrome. Hello? Like tinnitus. Carpal tunnel tendonitis, bitch. That's a syndrome. And also, you drink more water, bitch, and stay away from processed foods, honey. You also just bleed naturally. That heavy flowing shit, girl. You're not drinking enough water. I said what I said. You're not drinking enough water. You're letting every Tom, Dick, hair up inside of you. I digress, honey. Does Cardenas have Nepalese? Yes, honey. Come on in here. You can actually go to any Hispanic food store and you can see it, honey. There's a place here. Oh God, what's the name of it? I can't even think about it. Oh shit. There's a place here they actually sell the salad. They sell the salad. I put my friend on it, and she'll put fruit in it. Like you can put fruit in it too. It's It has the cactus shredded. It has onions, red onions, green onions. I have jalapeno peppers. And it has something else, but it's so good. And then she would mix it with the fruit salad, the fruit cocktail. So it'd be the pineapples, the cherries, the jamaica, no, the jicama, and something else. And she'll mix it together and she'll eat it. And I'm like, girl, you getting your whole fucking nutrients there, bitch. You got your vitamins, you're getting everything, girl. It makes you fulfilled. It cleans you out. It makes you feel good. And I think this friend, I think she had fibroids because there's a reason why I told her to eat that. I don't know why, but I think she had fibroids because she don't have diabetes. But I think it was fibroids. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did a tournament last night. Come on here, finish you up. Yes, honey. Oh, it's so good. Beet juice is another one of my favorites too. Oh, beet juice is also anti-aging, honey. It's good for the heart. It gives you nitrogen oxide. Come on in here. Nitrogen oxide. Oh, don't call that out. Let me confirm. Hold on. Nitrogen. Wait, I might be saying it wrong. Wait, might be something. Might be something else. It's actually cleans out your blood and shit. Yeah, this actually cleans out your blood. Let me double check. May refer to binary compound of oxygen, nitrogen. Oh no, I think it's right. I think it is called nitrogen oxide. Yes, honey. No, maybe it's not. Oh shit. It's nitrogen something. It might just be called nitrogen. I don't know. But I know beets offer that. Beets offer let's see, let's get it down. Let's get it down, honey. It's a superfood. What is it? Yeah, it is nitric oxide. Yep, I'm right. All right. It says that beets is a natural supplement that boosts your body's supply of nitric oxide to increase healthy blood flow and enhance cardiovascular and sexual health. So people who have erectile dysfunction, people who have high blood pressure, people who have congestive heart failure, people who have any issues with their blood, including those of you out there who are suffering from HIV, sickle cell, all this good stuff, beets will help keep everything good. Okay. Same thing with your woman out there who got a little bit of dryness with your yoni. You want to get your yoni nice and wet. And girl, you get you some beets. I said what I said. Now, beets does make your pee pink. Don't be startled by that. When I first was drinking it, girl, I thought something was going on. I said, oh my God, I'm bleeding. Bitch, I said, oh my God, I'm bleeding. my pee is pink. There's blood in my urine. Girl, what's going on? There's something wrong with the bladder and the kidneys. God, please help me. Yeah, I was freaking the fuck out. I was freaking the fuck out. And I was like, wait a minute. Something ain't right because I'm not in pain. And sure enough, they said motherfucking beats. I said, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Mm, mm. Yeah, y'all out here taking Cialis and Vitra. What is it? Viagra? I was gonna say Vitra. Viagra and Cialis, bitch, you get you some beats. You get you some beats, bitch. I said what I said. Oh, it said that beets will also help you lose weight. Oh, honey. Well, listen. Ow. Yes, honey. Ow. You welcome, Phoenix. Thanks for the tip. You welcome, Jay. I bet the grape juice is one of the best juices to fast on. Yes, honey, it is. I was tripping about my poop. Then I was like, oh, it's the beets. Right, right. You like the something rip? Oh shit, something going on. Um, yeah, and even with like calcium, so that's what I said. Like vitamins and nutrition is good, but you got to do it in moderation or get it from foods. Because even taking supplements, like I was on calcium supplements like a couple of months back, and it actually made me constipated. It was like hardening my stool. And I keep forgetting that when you take hard pills, like not powder form that dissolve in water, when you take hard pills and stuff, you got to actually drink a lot of water because it will harden in you. Like it becomes like binding agent. It becomes a binding agent. It's creepy. So I said, Do you cook the onions? No, everything is raw in the salad. Everything is raw. Don't cook none of it. Don't cook the cactus neither. Eat it raw. Plants need to be raw. It needs to be eaten raw. If you do cook plants, you want to steam it. but to get your nutrients of any plant, you don't wanna fry this shit. That gets it out or boil it. It boils all the shit out. Now, unless you boil it and drink the water, because that's the nutrients is gonna be in the water, yes. But boiling shit, yeah, it cooks it all out. Like potato salad. Oh, it's healthy though. Yeah, now it's full of starch because you cooked the shit. Yes, honey. I loved it and I did, but I know you've been having. Okay, look, let me check that email. Yes, we have. I usually only drink the carriages. Yes, it's so good, huh? Mix it with the mango. Ooh. Ooh. And they got the one called strawberry parfait. Oh my God, that one is so fulfilling right there. See, I can do a juice diet. I need to slim down 60 pounds. I can go on a juice diet and just do it. But of course, then that means I'll be pooping a lot too. That's too much information, honey. I know. Pardon me. Pardon me, honey. I worked on healing my eyes. I was told I'm borderline diabetic, so I'm reversing. Yes, you need a lot of beta carotene, uh, basically vitamin A. Vitamin A will strengthen that. You also take lutein and what is it called? Not Zan. What is it called? Oh my God. It starts with a Z. Xenantrix. You need to strengthen those eyes, honey. Um, damn. Oh my God. You got you got zinc. Zinc is good for the eyes too. Zinc is good for everything. Yeah, zinc is good for everything. Especially with the CR9 shit, honey. Zinc will be good. You take Brussels sprouts and shit and drink water with the zinc, will be good, honey. It's actually more potent than taking vitamin D. But let me see. It is here you go. Called zeaxanthin. Zeaxanthin. Yes. Zeaxanthin. Because I know I think lutein comes from marigold, but zeaxanthin is one of the most common uh, carotenoid alcohols found in nature. It's important in the xanthophylls cycle, synthesized in plants and some microorganisms. You also might get you some chlorophyll too. That's another thing that I've been taking too. Not all the time because I think your body get used to shit, but I also give you some chlorophyll. Show you a little bit of that too, honey. And don't ask why I empty everything out my damn bag, honey. Here you go. So get you some um chlorophyll concentrate. Okay. I got this from a green store. They have this in regular flavor and mint. It makes your water very, very green, but this is good for you, honey. You know, chlorophyll gives the green to everything. So it's very similar to drinking that, the green stuff. It's very good for your blood. You're anemic and all that, chlorophyll is good. But yeah, honey. Get into all that, honey. It said that zeaxanthin, um, it is the pigment that gives paprika, corn, and saffron, wolfberries, and many other plants and microbes their characteristic color. So there you go. Paprika would have zeaxanthin in it. See, you can cook with this stuff. You know what I mean? Saffron, you can eat with that. You can make a stew with that. Oh my God, so good. Sound like huh? Drink a tea with that. You know, yeah. Come on in here. They got all this good. Ooh, and then chicory. Ooh, girl, don't even talk about chicory, honey. Girl, Walmart, Target have this water. It's called fiber water. And when I tell y'all that it has chicory in it, honey, I drunk that shit um 2 days ago. And then I drank the last bottle the day before that, and got the following day, honey. Oh, Jesus. I was letting loose. I said, no, ma'am. Anyway, yes. Shit. What could one take to enhance your natural scent in an alluring way? Well, actually, believe it or not, River City, Sid here. Believe it or not, see, I learned something, and this is the herbalist slash spiritualist in me. I learned something years ago, and this is why I start making my own oils. Like oh shit, what oil was it? I named the oil something. Oh my god, I named the oil something. There's an oil that I used to make, and it would literally catch people's attention, and they would say, "Hey," and it worked on everyone, man, mostly men, but it definitely worked on everybody. Women too would be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Just out the blue. And some people would be like, "Oh, she like you. She must be lesbian." And I'm just like, "Yeah, no, she's not lesbian. In fact, I made an oil and I put it on." And even on YouTube, people saw it too. Like people would come up. So I learned something. There's natural stuff that feeds us, right? So we have natural sense to us, but there's things that enhance those sense. So I figured it out that this is based on a scale between 1 and 10. So based on people's energy, like if I see a picture of you, like not even a full body, it could just be your face, because your face tells a lot about you. So I can see a picture of you and I can tell from 1 to 10 intuitively, okay, this person is a 5. So going into 5, I know that something in that 5 area, and I won't say too much because, of course, people are always watching. People like to copy and bite, so I'm not giving that secret out. But in the number 5 area, okay, these things will enhance this person's natural scent to allure the opposite sex to them, or the same sex to them, or both sexes to them, like a unisex thing. So I would do it, I would make it, and I tried it out because somebody purchased for me years ago. They were like, I want you to mimic. Two people done it, but one person was says, I want you to mimic Chanel number 5. I want you to make an oil that smells like Summertime by Calvin Klein. I want you to mimic Izzy Mizziaki. I'm probably fucking up on that name. But I was like, you know what? I love those smells. Yeah, let me put something together. So of course, I see the person's picture. I'm mixing, I'm smelling, and I'm just like, no, no, this is not them. No, this is not them. So I'm doing it, boom, and boom, and boom, boom, boom. And finally, I made it. After the 5th try, I made it, melded to them. Didn't think none of it. I said, this is going to be my test run. They got it. Oh, I love all these colognes, these oils that you made. Oh, they really smell like it. Chanel number 5 smells a little boo 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 boo. Okay, why? Because another guy I made Chanel number 5 for him. But he was like, yeah, Chanel number 5 smell a little more sweeter. But this is fine. Okay, I was like, fuck, I didn't mix that one good. Anyway, sure enough, not even a month or two later, I never knew this person was looking for somebody because they didn't tell me that. So like a month later, I get an email and they say, your oils brought me my man. And I'm like, my oils brought you your man? What do you mean? And he's like, yeah, I put your oil on. I was getting a lot of people's attention. People were flirting with me at work. This person particularly, and before that, I never noticed him. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I knew it fucking worked. So of course, other people they were also guinea pigs too. They didn't know it. I want an oil that's gonna bring me my partner. I want a level. I mean, and I would just experiment. Ooh. Okay, they look like they'll be number 7. Number 7 will be blah blah blah. They look like number 10. Number 9, blah, blah, blah. And like I said, going from 1 to 10, number 1 to me, I would say is somebody who has a natural scent, but the natural scent would be like a regular natural scent. Like they smell like soap when they put on soap. They don't smell like oh my God, you smell so good. And everybody uses the same body wash. So that would be a 1 to me. Number 10 will look like somebody who has a very strong natural body odor. And not saying that it's dirty, but they'll be sweaty and they will still have that, what you got on? And they're like, oh, I put Britney Spears circus on, but I'm sweaty. And they're like, oh, you smell so good. That would be a number 10 to me. So like I said, I don't know how, but I pick that up and then I'll start saying, let me mix it. So number 10, I will use certain ingredients. And then number 1s, I would take away or add or use other ingredients. So it's some weird shit. But like you said, I will not say how because the same thing will work for everybody. I also made a test run where I made one base of an oil. and everybody got that base of an oil, and only certain people got their results. Other people say, yeah, it didn't help me, blah, 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 but it helped me got my test. Or, I passed my test and I didn't study. So I was like, oh, okay, it unlocked some type of memory to them or whatever. But I still feel like it seduced their teacher. I don't know. Just me, I feel like they still seduce somebody. But other people, they tell me like some crazy shit. Like they went clubbing, they were in the mood, left with a guy, and I said, oh, honey, that's the club scene for you. Or one person said that they went, they got $100 worth of food, they didn't have to pay for the tab. And I said, what the fuck? Girl, bad. So, like I said, I learned a technique, okay? A chemist. So now that's some real fucking acme right there. I learned something that I think chemists learn, because even when like J-Lo come out with a perfume and all that, they have a purpose for the perfume. Come on in here. Going into Paris Hilton, she got a perfume called Siren. I want to smell it because, of course, like I said, I can more than likely mimic that scent. I can tell what the notes are. I'm sure I can even look up what the notes are. And then I can say, aha. So this is going to work more than likely with people that are considered number 5. And that's what I said too, like cologne smell different on women, like perfume smell different on men. And even I think the same persons could be wearing the same perfume and it smells different. Because of course everybody have their own odor. But anyway, I mastered it, honey. Come on, Phoenix. Yes, honey. Come on, thank you. Thank you, TC. How you doing? Yes, I need to know because I want my own set. That's the cost of that. So it depends on the size. If you want a little 8-ounce bottle, not 8-ounce. Oh my God. If you want a small and okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you something, okay? So when you purchase it, Phoenix, I'm going to show you an example of something, okay? I'm going to tape it up, but I'm going to show you just the size. So a good example, like oils, right? There's quality oils and there's quantity oils with anything. Quality clothes, let's say Louis Vuitton bag. They can make 200 of these bags, but each bag have details and they have their own type of thing. So they're going to charge you 1,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 30,000 for that bag. And people are going to say, well, it's a leather bag though. And I can get a leather bag from Michael Kors for 180. Yeah, but the difference is Michael Kors bags are manufactured. So that's why they can charge 180 for real leather when everybody else is charging all this fucking money. Like it's the process. So the same thing with oils. I learned that there's an oil that I got that I paid $110 for, and the bottle was smaller than this. Matter of fact, let me show you what the bottle looked like. I got an example that I actually paid $3 for this oil. Okay. So you ready? The oil was this size, and this oil right here I paid $4 for. And this oil I combined with other oil because a priestess prayed over this, and I won't say where because bitch. Anyway, I'll take out another time. I'll take out in 2 weeks. But this oil right here was only $3 motherfucking dollars. So the oil that I got was 110. It was the same fucking size. It had the only thing different is the cap was made out of chrome. I don't think it was real chrome. I think it was dyed. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna spend this money. If it works, it works. If it don't, okay. But I'm gonna tell you, that little ass bottle was so potent that I did work for one of my clients. One of my clients even said, I'm trying to bring back my ex-boyfriend, blah, 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 blah. And it could be energy too, but I think that all this stuff works hand in hand because your intention is there, but other shit add to it. I did that on the candle. Not only did it bring back that bitch's ex, but all my motherfuckers that I talked to in 3 years somehow mysteriously found me. And one of them was like, really trying to come up. I want to come up, to where he was stalking my ass. Hey, did I see you at Walmart earlier? Hey, did I see this? So I said, okay, when I go home, I need to go another route. And like I said, I had this oil. I kid you not, this oil was so good, Phoenix, that I kept recycling the shit that was in it. They had so many ingredients in the little ass bottle. I kept refilling the oil, praying over, doing my thing, and keep reusing it. And it worked. I had that oil for 2 fucking years, $110. Mind you, it's the same size as this, and this oil was $3. So that's why I say, it's the quality, not the quantity. A lot of people say, well, I'm not going to pay $30 for an ounce of oil like this when somebody's selling the same ounce for $3. Well, I'm sure that's not a quality because quality oil costs coin. And going into, like I said, I'm gonna show you a bottle. This is not it, but there's a bottle smaller than this that I actually paid almost $300 for. And I'll tell you exactly what the bottle was for and how effective it has been on not just myself, but people I know. Because, like I said, I'll share a story with y'all about 2 weeks about a situation that was like, whoa, and I know it was that. So literally that shit's gonna be locked up. Okay. And it's so tiny, it's like this tiny. So, like I said, the oil like this is $30. I sell it for $28. And the stuff that's in it is worth it. A little goes a long way. This can last you for a whole fucking year. Okay, this size of bottle can last you for a whole. You need a drop, and that's all you need. And you can mix it in with your lotion. And see, a lot of people are not creative like that. They'll get like the money oil I sell, they'll get the Jezebel oil, whatever, and they'll probably just put it all on there. Ooh, let me bathe in it. Honey, you can take a drop of this oil, mix it in with your Curel, and rub it on you and get the same fucking results. A little bit goes a long way. So, like I said, it's $20 for a size like this. I sell oils. I don't think you need this. I don't think you need it, but I sell oils this size. And this range anywhere from 50 to motherfucking 90. Depends on what's in it. And then I go bigger too. But of course, this is very concentrated. This one right here that's been cooking and brewing for almost a damn year. And that's very important. A little bit goes a long way, honey. One little drop. Come on in here. Yes, honey. Oh, this good, honey. Oh, this good, honey. It's very good. Come on here, TC. Oh, that one smelled really good too, y'all. You ready to go outside? Huh? You ready to go outside? Did you eat? You gotta go pee pee? You gotta go poo poo? Your mama gotta take you? Your mama gotta take you? You okay? Oh, poor baby. You okay? His mama gotta take him, honey. Yeah. His mama gotta take him outside. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yes, DM me, Phoenix. Oh, that's the easiest way. DM me, yes. From my experience with oils, quality oil stayed on all day, whereas the cheap oil stopped smelling. Right. And I noticed too, like cheap oils too, it's the base oil. Cheap oils, like this one right here, this is $3 because this is mineral oil and some type of titanium oxide dye. So that's what give it the yellow color. So that's why they don't mind selling us for $3 or $4 because it's just mass protection. To make this oil probably cost 50 cents. So they sell us over $2. We're still gonna make some money. They probably got a gallon of fucking mineral oil, which is very cheap. You get baby oil. Look at baby oil. Baby oil is mineral oil. You get mineral oil. They get the powder dye. You get fucking 6 different colors for $7 retail. So wholesale, they probably paid $3 for it. They mix that shit up in a big ass pot. They individually put it in a label. But like I said, for this oil right here, it's $3, but it's still effective because the bitch prayed over the shit. It's about that too. But I wouldn't take that shit that serious though. Because once again, that's why I add this into something. I'm not using this by itself, I'm adding into something. But like I said, real oil there's base oils or carrier oils. So coconut oil is a little more expensive. So ain't nobody gonna use carrier oil, coconut oil as carrier oil and sell that oil for $5. Olive oil, kind of expensive. So once again, they might sell that oil for $7 or $8. But like I said, mineral oil is a very cheap oil. They're gonna sell that oil for $3 or $4. Yes, they will. They'll sell that oil for $7. Hell, even going into soybean oil, people get soybean hybrid. I think it's soybean and olive oil. People make oils like that too, and those are ones you see on YouTube on Amazon for $7 for a fucking ounce. It'd be $7, and I'm just like, yeah, there's no way that that's some good ass oil. So we're talking about from the rooter to the tutor. The carrier oil have potency and air and stuff to it. I'll say something right now because I don't want to share no secrets, but going into once again, transgenders, lesbians, gay men, or woman on woman, whatever, there's things that cater to that. Transgenders, apricot, lesbians is patchouli or plum, gay guys is peaches, straight people would be apple. So if you got apple blossom something and added something with that, that would be a woman attracting a man or a man attracting a woman. Of course, you would add other things into it, but the base note would be apple. For transgender, apricot. If you're trying to attract a man and you're transgender, apricot would be the base, and you would add that shit into that. And that would give you your results. For lesbian, same thing, plum. Something with a plum scent or patchouli as the base and adding shit in. So like I said, shit like that, it matters. But everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna give me a love oil. And oh, okay, well, if you want to play with it, yeah, go ahead and do that. But bitch, everything should be customly made to your needs. I mean, that's what I think. I was reading something that said real magic is what works, and authentic magic is what becomes traditional to you. How do you feel about that? No, I think authentic magic is because see, we got reality TV shows, and I'm gonna be done. Oh, yeah, it's about to be 1 o'clock. We got reality shows, and reality shows are not real. I told you guys I auditioned for some reality shows. One of them, we actually filmed a pilot for that reality show, and yeah, honey, it was some bullshit. Like I've seen stuff from behind the scenes, so I said, "Oh no, ma'am, I'm not interested in that." Like just weird shit. Like people, you would be like, "Do they know each other?" Like even going into like things I saw in person with people, I'm like, "Wait, this is like a reality show because y'all don't know each other, but y'all acting like y'all do." Just weird shit. Or the camera's off and they're like, "What?" You know, they're doing all this shit. When men come on, hi, 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 yeah, yeah, I'm so bubbly. Yeah, and the camera goes, and it's just like, oh no, no, ma'am. So anyway, reality shows are not real. They're real scripted. Same thing with so-called real magic. It's scripted to be real. So real magic, anybody say real magic is open to interpretation, in my opinion. Real magic is the fact is that, I mean, that's just your interpretation of it. You do magic, it's real magic because you're doing it. But authentic magic is keeping a tradition, not the one that you made up, but keeping a tradition. So let's say even not even going into the rituals, but it's the techniques or the modality of it. So it's the fact is that you know not to talk about secrets. You know not to say, let me give you an example. People do authentic magic. They're not out here telling people that they're doing rituals on them. And they're not also showing people the rituals that they do. Because once again, you're telling people what you do and they know how to get you together. So there's not no, I know how to do magic on people. And when you click on the channel, there's rituals for every I know how to do a vinegar jar. I know how to do a bleach jar. I know how to do a blue. I know how to do it. And it's just like, okay. So now all I have to do is take, if I was not a person who spiritual work, I could screenshot all your videos on YouTube or screenshot all your Facebook messages or screenshot all your IG pictures, send the pictures to a spiritualist who knows what they know, and that's how they're going to get you together. They're going to calculate how to get your ass together. And so I'm like, ain't nobody doing that. And so it's the same thing with like I said, authentic spiritualists. I think a spiritualist, you know how to move in silence. You know how to be secretive. You're not out here raised, oh, I know how to do this, I know that. That's not what you're doing. People know how to do real magic. Once again, magic, if you're doing this, considered real. But authentic magic, once again, is a code of conduct that all spiritualists go by. And bitch, that's move in silence. Silence is fucking golden, bitch. Let your answer, let your shit show up, and let that be the proof. Bitch, if I put something on somebody and something manifests, bitch, I'm not here to talk about stuff. Ha ha, I'm the one that did that. Boo boo boo. Because one thing I say is, bitch, I don't do work on people to prove that I know how to do work. If you need to know that I know how to do work, bitch, you either get work done with me or you sit back and you just say, I don't know if this bitch know how to do work. Yeah, okay. I don't gotta prove you, I don't have to prove shit to you. But I know what I know, and people who've gotten work done with me can say they know that I know what I know. Like I said, going into my life, I can show you examples of me knowing what I know. So like I said, I don't have to prove that. A lot of these people, like I said, they so-called, I know what I know and I know it. And you showing people you know it, but yet we're not seeing it. We're not seeing it. So like I said, authentic magic is a way of doing things versus real magic is just doing shit. Because ain't nobody gonna say they do fake magic. Who's gonna say that? I do fake magic. Yeah, bitch. You do real magic because you do what you say you claim. You do what you claim you do. We don't know that. But authentically, if you're authentic with it, and like I said, then you can show us, oh, is that what you do? Show us that that's what you do. Go ahead. You don't have to, but you could. You can say, okay, this is what I. And also, you can show people in the front of it. Like I said, I think there's magic that is seen and there's magic that's unseen. And you don't even got to tell people magic is being done. People will make note of your life. They would say, well, 3 years ago, this bitch was doing this. 2 years ago, this bitch was doing this. A year ago, this bitch was doing this. Now she's here. Now that's the bitch that's manifesting. When the bitch is saying she's manifesting, but she's half-ass manifesting, like I manifest a new house, but to get my new house, I had to pretend like I loved a man to have children by this man to be put in his will. The fuck? So who manifested, you or him? Because it seemed like he was going to have money regardless, and whether you wanted to be with him or not, he would have found a young person to be with. So you got to spend your youth with this motherfucker that you're really not in love with. So who's winning in the end? See, but a bitch who manifests will say, "Bitch, I fully manifested. I got my house, I got my car, and I didn't have to marry somebody to get it because the universe will use people to give it to you, and there don't have to be nobody close to you." People could anonymously send you stuff and you could be blessed. People could anonymously give you shit and you could be blessed. You don't have to know where it comes from. But like I said, half-ass manifestors, oh, I manifest my husband. Okay, but okay, what does that get you though? Everybody don't want a husband. In the long run, you wanted that husband so you can have a house. You wanted that husband so you can have money for sure. Oh, girl, that's when you milk that motherfucker and get your own trust fund bitch set up, and that's what you do. And then fall in love or have children with the motherfuckers you really trying to be with. Let's talk about it. Everybody. Anybody doing that? Come on, soaking some peaches. Yes, honey. I haven't I haven't found plum oil yet. Oh no, you're not gonna find plum oil. You might find something with extract. You could even get like an oil fragrance, but I noticed that oils are only made from things that have a shell or like a leaf. So um, you can like apple blossom. Apple blossom it would be from the flower of the apple, not the actual apple. Like that. The reason why you can find citrus oils easy, like orange, tangerine, grapefruit, and all that, because of course the peeling of it. But like I said, plum, it has skin, but you would have to get something like the plum leaves, or maybe even the floral of the plum, or get you an oil if you're trying to get into some love stuff. Get you an oil that represent love, and then you get you some fragrance of a plum. But of course, the plum symbolizes. You probably don't want to hear this, but the plum symbolizes the uterus, blood. Come on in here, and the apple represents the age-old story, Adam and Eve. It also represents the womb too. Any juicy fruit, pears, strawberries. Oh, come on in here. Strawberries help to keep a yoni wet too, and it keeps the penis wet. Ow! Is that what I said? Yes, I got peach syrup. Yes, yes, honey. Yep. You could do peach. You could be creative. There's ways of being creative. Magic is about being creative. They got peach puree. They got peach juice. Honey, you can make you a spritz with that using. Anyway, I won't give those secrets out. Anyway, you welcome, TC. Yes, honey, I love those plums. I know that's right, honey. Come on in here. Ow, ow, come on, plums. Ow, ow, come on. Oh, and I should say this too. Apricot is for male to female trans. Okay, apricot is for male to female trans. For trans men, it's persimmons, honey. I hope I said the right. Persimmons, which I think is an Asian pear. I'm not too sure, but yeah, yeah, honey. So see how that works. See that, but people know that. So if you're doing love work on two women, It's not gonna be the same way to do love work on two men. It's not gonna be the same work to do love on a man and a woman. It ain't gonna be love work to do love on a man and a trans. No, you got to know what connects to these energies and use that energy to do what it is you need to do. Yes, gay man could embody feminine energy. Yes, trans could embody feminine energy. Yes, cisgender woman could embody feminine energy. But these are different aspects of feminine energy. Plum is a different aspect of feminine energy. Apricot's a different aspect of feminine energy. And so is patchouli. And so is the apple. Let's talk about it. Going into even masculine energy. Yes, a gay man could embody masculine energy. Yes, a female could embody masculine energy. Yes, a cisgender man can embody masculine energy. But these things have to link up. Person mind has a different type of masculine energy. Going into one step, patchouli probably be more of the feminine aspect, patchouli be more of the masculine aspect, and going even to once again apple. You have green apples, you got red apples, you got foliage apples, you got Honeycrisp apples, you have jazz apples, you have so many type of apples. So you have to know and how to mix that together. I said it and I'll be done with this. I've had more success with doing love work with Oshun on gay people, particularly gay men, than I've had with doing using Oshun to do love work on heterosexual people. Some people say, well, it's because you're part of the LGBT community. Girl, bye. I still matched heterosexual people up, girl. When we talk about using Oshun, because see, Oshun knows what it's like to be with some gay men. She knows what it's like to be with some bisexual men. Girl, you know the stories. Y'all ain't gonna talk about it. Talk about Shango and Elegua, but y'all ain't talk about that. Girl, y'all out here hating on the gays and shit. Now I know what these motherfuckers be doing. Dick swing and letting people play with and play all that good shit. And like I said, that's not my tea. You're going to that girl, but we out. Going into a Rumila and all that shit, girl. Come on in here. Girl, there's a lot of shit. Baron Samedi, all this bisexual gay shit going on, girl. But you girls can't take it. Bitch. I'm sure Oba Oya. Let me stop. Yeah, let me stop. Let me go before I get myself in trouble. Persimmons, yes, honey. Yes, come on, persimmons. Persimmons will represent the masculine trans energy. Apricots represent the feminine trans energy. Oh, come on in here. You're not ready for that. You're not ready for that. You're not ready for that, honey. Plum will represent the feminine lesbian energy. And patchouli will represent the masculine. Patchouli is sweet, but it's sour. They even have something called sweet patchouli. Yes, honey. I think sweet patchouli is darker. Yes. But you gotta know what you know. And see, nobody taught me this. Spirit told me this. Because I said, Spirit, I want to know how to tap into these energies. Spirit said, well, this is what you're gonna do. And I'm like, wait, what? Just like going into candle colors and stuff. Like you can do light colored candles for good and evil. Like I love when people tell you, oh, you get a red candle to do that. Then you get a black candle to fuck people up. Bitch, you can fuck people up with a yellow candle too. Yellow has some malicious things to it as well. Going into example of this oil that I showed you, it's yellow and the oil doesn't have good intentions on it. So yellow can fuck people up, blue can fuck people up, purple can fuck people up, white people can fuck people up, blue can fuck people up. Every color has that. Going even into black. Black has the ability to heal. Black has the ability to uplift. Black has the ability to give out good energy. It's all about the practitioner. So that's the thing. I'll be paying attention, honey. Unless it's pastel colors, bitch, I don't trust that color. And we're gonna keep it there. If it's pastel, I'm trusting it. If it's not pastel, bitch, I'm like, uh-huh. I'm like, You gotta go pee pee. You really want your mama to go outside? Oh my God, you got my selenite. What's wrong with my selenite, honey? My baby had my selenite. What's wrong with my selenite? He needs some selenite by him. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Poor Annette. Mm. Anyway, you guys, I gotta go. Let go soon for getting him. It's over for keeping the motherfucker there. Yes, honey. Would masculine be a nectarine? Jay, you're crazy. You could use a nectarine for masculine gay, but I do know that peaches work for and masculine gay and feminine gay, just like apples work for male and female. That's why I gave that little Mediterranean spell I gave out, chewing that apple up to get you a straight man. It worked. I had trans women trying it. I had gay men trying it. And like I said, I'm not about turning the boys out, but listen, if you do what you do and it happens, hey, just like I'm not about turning the girls out. I have people come to me and say, hey, I want this straight girl so bad. Let's do some work on it. I'm just like, listen, I'm not about that, but I'm going to give you some ideas. Because, see, bitch, you can bring out. See, I believe there's ways around shit. Do not go against somebody's personal will, but you can help to induce your will. See what I mean? You could bring out. You could say, well, you know what? She's a little bitchy towards me. Let's sweeten this shit up. See, come on in here. And then now she's a little nice to you. Now she's like, can I come over, babe? And you're like, what? She lesbian? No, she ain't lesbian, bitch. You invoke that energy in her. Same thing with a man. Oh, I'm not gay. Then he's over here cuddling in the bed with you. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on in here. My gays and my trans woman, honey. You met these men, you're like, oh, they're totally straight. He'll never see me the way that he sees a cisgender woman. And then all of a sudden you start doing some work. And he's like, hey, how are you? Where have you been? We haven't seen you in such a long time. And you're like, oh, nothing. I've been busy today. And he's like, oh, really? Well, you looking real good. And you're like, I thought he's not into this. And he's not. But you induce that energy. Or maybe he want to grab your ass jokingly. With that fat ass. See that right there? We'll play with that. Or he'll get down and he'll cuddle with you. Let's talk about this for a minute. So I'm going to be done, y'all, after I say this. So when I first start getting into energies and stuff, I had to test it out. I said, you know what? I don't think this shit really worked, but we're gonna test it out, right? Oh my god! It said that the laptop's gonna die. Okay, so you guys won't be able to see me, and I'm gonna. Okay, maybe we'll do it that way. Okay, it says internet connection unstable. So anyway, so this guy was all like, he wanted some. I knew he wanted some, but he was acting like he didn't. And I said, bitch, I'm gonna get him. So I was like, I feel like I can get him because he's the closest to me, so I can get him. So y'all, I'm doing this work. And it was something like, because of course, when I was younger, I couldn't really do shit like that. So I would just give offerings to spirits. And I say, please help me out, spirit. Please help me out. Please, 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 please. And I'll give you this, I'll give you this. So I was making bargains with the spirit, right? Without doing candles and shit. And so this motherfucker came over, and I don't even know how I got, well, how the physical stuff happened before the spiritual stuff kicked in. But he ended up being able to come over. And I knew a week before that he was coming over, and I said, oh, I'm gonna get him. So he was friends with my brothers. I said, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. So sure enough, I remember saying, Spirit, let him see me as a woman. And just even it's just for the weekend, let him see me as a girl. Please let him see me as a girl. And I said some other shit too. And I said, I promise you, if you do this for me, I'll do this. And obviously, I didn't physically transform into a fucking girl. Obviously, bitch, I was still fucking trans. But he spent a night, and I had my own bed, and he literally was down there with my brother on the floor. He was on the floor. My brother was in his bed. I was in my bed. And this motherfucker ended up sneaking into my bed, y'all. I was like, oh my God, what is he gonna do? Yeah, what is he gonna do? And of course he didn't do shit. But he was trying to wrestle me, bitch. He was trying to wrestle my motherfucking ass. And then my brother was like, what's going on? What's going on? And of course he got down. But that whole weekend he was being so nice to me. And I said, oh my God, this shit really works. I'm gonna keep it there, honey. Like I said, bitch, some shit works. All shit works, honey. You gotta know how to fucking deploy the shit. Okay, deploy. It's about deploying. It's about employing the spirits and deploying the energy. Ow, bitch. Anyway, listen, y'all. I gotta go. Okay, it's 1:18. I mean, ow. Yes, honey. All of a sudden, yes, I. Wait a minute. River City. Wait, what? What do you mean? River City? River City? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, you are killing me. Oh my God. River. Wait, what did I say? What did I say to make you say, wait, what? What? Oh my God. I must have missed that Apple spell. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. See, one thing I learned about the body fluids are most potent than any ritual you will ever do. And believe it or not, there's a lot of books out there that don't talk about the body fluids. And even going into spiritualists on YouTube, the so-called dark witches. I'm a dark witch. I'm a voodoo witch. I'll do black magic. Well, bitch, talk about the piss, the shit, the loogies. Let's talk about it. Talk about the piss, talk about the shit, talk about the loogies, talk about the vaginal fluids, talk about all that good shit. Because let's talk. So all this shit has energy in it to manifest shit. All the shit. Yes, honey. Oh yes, it's disgusting. But listen, magic is disgusting. Magic is disgusting. Chewing on shit. Yes, honey. Same thing with food. See that whole, people they got spells where people soak their panties in water and feed it to the man. They got stuff on people putting their period blood in spaghetti and stuff to bind a man to them. And I always said, I don't understand that because saliva also have power and you could feed a man. You can bite the food first or a woman. You could bite it first and then feed him. Babe, let me feed you tonight. Take the food and take a bite and feed it to them. Yeah. When you're kissing somebody, same thing. You're spitting in their mouth. So that's why I'm like, why do I need to do weird shit like that to bind a man when I can kiss a man? I could feed a man. I can get in the bathtub with a man because my energy and my vibrations are being shared with him. That's what I said alchemy. If you know about real alchemy, you know you don't have to do candle work on a person. That's energy. That's a way to manipulate energy. I think personally, if there's a strong current of energy there, candles help with the strong current of energy. But going into shit, honey, you could do baths, honey. And if you don't got a big enough bathtub, bitch, you better take a shower with the motherfucker. But your aura, your magnetic field, your natural magnetic field can change fucking frequencies and vibration on other fucking people. So I'm like, I don't understand that. Like, I don't have to do period blood. I don't have to, put my panties in soup for this motherfucker when it's in my energy. Now, if I don't know for sure if I want him, now we talking. Now you're probably not going to manifest him through that. You know what I mean? If you really want him or you're kissing other motherfuckers, then maybe your saliva ain't going to lock him down. See that right there? Yeah. Yeah. If you're kissing other motherfuckers, yeah, because now their saliva's in your mouth too. So now you're using their energy to get his ass. No, same thing with the panty shit. If you're fucking and sucking on everybody else and you're putting your panties in his stew, that's not gonna keep him from cheating. Bitch, he gonna still go out and cheat. Let's keep it real here, honey. Men sees the shit too. Is he the only man you fucking? Cause you got other men's going in and out you, bitch. Yeah, that period blood ain't gonna keep his ass. In your mind, you think it does. Oh, it got him. Okay. Prove it to me. Cause I know a lot of people that don't. Weird shit like that, and that shit didn't work. And like I said, I don't know what type of tea that is. But I definitely don't think it's American. Period, blood, and all the good shit. Because people I know who did that shit, they were not American. They were African from Africa, or they were some type of Caribbean tea or South American tea. But American shit, I said, yeah, it didn't work. The husband still cheated on him, had other babies. Because, yeah, but you weren't being honest with him neither. You were letting other people inside of you. Kissing on other motherfuckers. Girl, fucking your coworkers. Talk about, I want to bind my man to me. Stop being a whore. That's how you bind your money. Stop being a whore. And breathe over them cemeteries. Come on in here. Another way, come on, River City. Another way is whispering. See, I tell people when people are asleep, their unconscious mind. Ooh, let's drop some jewels before we go. When you sleep, this is why they have sleeping meditation or music you listen to while you sleep. When you sleep, your conscious mind is now unconscious, but your subconscious mind is 100% active. When you are awake, your conscious mind is 100% active, and your subconscious mind is not unconscious, but it's literally processing at a lower frequency. So when you are asleep, it's why I don't sleep at people's houses. Ain't you, girl? When I learned this shit, I was 14 years old when I learned this shit. I don't sleep at nobody's house unless I know them. I know they're not into no weird shit, but that sleeping in groups of people, I'm not doing shit because when I'm sleeping, you're saying shit. When I wake up, I'm saying it. So the real tea is without doing work on a motherfucking man or a motherfucking woman to get them and mind control them is while they're sleeping, you whisper in their ear. That's how you get them. You whisper in their fucking ear. Every night you do it competitively, repetitively. It takes about 21 days to really see some good stuff. But if you do it consistently for even 3 to 7, you'll know. And that's why people say, yeah, in his sleep, he said the name of this. He just didn't say her name like that. The bitch who got that shit, she didn't tell you that she said some shit and he unlocked it because his subconscious mind is the one that's operating. So, bitch, you can even ask questions while people are sleeping. They'll answer. And it's some freaky ass shit. But trust me, bitch, they'll answer that shit too. Yeah, who is the bitch that you're talking to, motherfucker? And bitch, I'm telling you right now, he'll tell you, bitch, who is Sophia? What? Bitch, who is Sophia? And then he's like, and he wake up, who the fuck is Sophia? And he'd be like, wait, what, who? Yeah, motherfucker, you were talking in your sleep last night. See, that's how you get a motherfucker. That's what I say, a motherfucker ain't gonna cheat around me, bitch. Ain't a motherfucking cheater, bitch. I'm gonna catch it when I need to know. I'm gonna know, motherfucker. I don't gotta do no damn work on your ass, bitch. I wanna know who the fuck, who is this bitch? So that's how you know, ladies. You wanna know if he cheat on you, bitch? Talk to him while he sleep. When he up, he thinking about shit. Oh well, how am I gonna lie to her? Yeah, motherfucker, I'm talking your ass while you sleep. You wanna play games? They say a way through a mouth, a way to a man's heart is through a stomach. A way to his man's mind is when he's fucking sleep. Woman too. Oh, we not putting. Oh, you want to know if she be in a hole too? You put her to sleep. And then two, going into sex too. So we talk about sex BDSM. People say, well, you BDSM and I'm not BDSM. Yes, you are. If you like pulling of hair and stuff, you're also BDSM because that is honestly sexual abuse. Believe it or not, that's someone using your body, abusing your body for sexual pleasure. Sex is just sex. That whole pulling hair and bitch and slapping, oh, daddy, yes, choking you out of shit. That's called physical abuse. And so that's also how they mind control you. While sex is going on, the thought process, that's why we said sex magic is very potent. And I shouldn't be talking about this because it's not really my business to share with y'all. But when you're having sex, your thoughts are more potent than when you're not having it. So when you're having sex, the ideas that you're having about this person, it's being manifested. And even some men, they'll say stuff. When they're not having sex, they won't say it. But when they're having sex, oh yeah, tell me you love me. Tell me this is daddy. Did I? Oh, this is daddy's. Then you wonder why he out here cheating on your ass and why you can't get him to change. Because he running you, bitch. You ain't running my ass. And I'm going to tell you, who is that? Come here, Lady K. Mm. Yes, exactly. Too many for said one. Come on in here. Yes, Mr. Army uses that tactic. Yes, they do. It is scary. Yes, honey. Are you cheating with me, hun? That's what I said. Some people it's like, I'm not gonna take care of man. He can take care of me. Bitch, bitch. Then now you wonder why you take care of him, he not take care of you. Honey, babe, you need me to rub your head? Yeah, I wanna know some shit. So this and he doesn't know that's what I'm doing. Honey, yeah, you came in from work, you had a long day. Let me run your bath water. Oh, bitch. Oh, there's ways with that too. See, I ain't gonna shut up with y'all. But bitch, like I said, it's in everything. Everything is motherfucking everything, bitch. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm paying attention. Mm-hmm. See the tired from sex shit, that's not real. When people say, oh, he said he was tired, so I think he gave to somebody else. Girl, bye. He could be really tired. Maybe he's pissed off at the world and he don't want to think about his coworker while he's having sex. But there's other ways of knowing. And bitch, like I said, I put other motherfuckers on game like my cousins. And they're like, oh, you don't know my man. I know one thing. I know this motherfucker is not, you're not the only one. I had a cousin I woke up with shit on her car and I said, girl, that's a girlfriend that followed him to your house. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Well, how do you know that? The spirit said that? No, it's kind of common sense. I've dated men before. I know exactly how men work. Yeah, I know exactly how they work. Yeah, the girl followed him to your house. He probably left her house, and she said, "I'm gonna see what this motherfucker gonna do today." And he followed his ass around. And when she saw, oh, this must be the bitch's house because he stopped here, and she fucked your car up. Well, okay. Sure enough, girl. A couple months later, girl, some other shit happened. Oh, that's definitely a girl that he pissed off. Well, how would I know? Okay. Well, you say something really quickly and you blurt something out, and then you see what he says back. What? And I told her exactly how to do it. Sure enough, he said it. Oh, so is she the one that also da 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 da? Oh no, no, wait, who? What? Oh, you talking about my cousin? Hmm. He know who it is. And I say, yeah. So if you're trying to get into some spiritual stuff, we can get into that too. But I'm saying that's common sense. He told him himself. That's what I say, but you gotta learn how to word shit back. See, men are not that smart like that. I'm gonna keep it like that, honey, because you play me, bitch. I'll know exactly. Oh, what, huh? Ow. Yes, come on here, Neosha. How you doing, Neosha? Yes, honey. Ow. No, see. No, we gotta call that something. How to catch a cheater. How to catch a deviant sexual predator. No, that's not. No, that's not it. Oh yes, most men are a little slow. It is the ego thing. That's what I said. I think men think slower than women. No matter of fact, I'm going to guarantee that. I'm gonna guarantee that the thought pattern of men are different from women. That's what I said. They did a study. I don't remember where I saw this. That this was years ago. They did a study of the electromagnetic or electro neuron or something with the thought process, the patterns. They did a cisgender woman and it was high, right? They did a lesbian woman and a trans man. And they were about the same, but the trans man was a little lower, like very close to the male. No, the lesbian was a little lower, very close to the male, but the trans man was actually very equal to the man. And then when they did the trans woman, it was a little higher than a female, which will explain why a lot of trans women are more feminine than females. And some females say, oh, they're overdoing, they're over exaggerating. But that was something that they did. Like I said, I think the study was done somewhere on the East Coast, like Massachusetts. I'm sure if you Google it, it'll come up. But they did this in the '90s, so they wanted to figure out the brain shit. But I think that men, like I said, their thought process is slower, so it takes them longer to process. That's why I think girls learn quicker than men do because the brain moves faster, so they can absorb a lot. For a man, it takes them a little while to catch it. So I think going into catching, I think it'd be easy to catch a man cheating physically. I think it'd be easy for me. Been there, done that. To catch a woman, I think it'd be a little harder. Very similar to find out if a man is gay. It's easier to find out if a woman's gay, and you got to kind of know some shit. So same thing. Man is easier to, like I said, I don't know. I think get together. Woman, yeah, there's a strategy to everything without being a strategy. For man, they try to strategize, but sometimes it's like, okay, bitch, now you're my little ass boy. Matter of fact, I think if you have a son, see that now we talking. I think looking at your son, if you have a son and how little boys act, that's how you would catch your man. When you see a little boy, you say, "Listen, I know you got into something. What did you get into? I know what I know it. So you can't catch a man." Because it's the same type of thing. I'm not saying that all men think like boys, but I do think that you are seeing the way a man thinks. You look at a little boy. When you look at a little girl, you're also seeing the way that woman acts. So you men that got little girls, look at how she act. Uh-huh. Okay, this second woman. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Today she don't want to play. That's when a woman's in her feelings. Oh, she don't want to play. Okay. Oh, when a little girl be happy. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's in the mood. Okay, okay, let's do this. Y'all better learn, honey. Learn from these children, honey. The kids are here to learn, to teach you. They do. Come on in, Neil. They sure do. Yes, ego slows down the meridians. Exactly. Yep. Yes, their ego and mansplaining make their minds clouded. Yes, or sometimes just the somebody told me something a long time ago. A full nutsack gives a full brain. An empty nutsack gives an empty brain. So if your man is really cheating, he's not going to be able to think of a story. Especially if you know, okay, I know he just came back from doing blah, blah, blah. You're going to catch him up quicker. If he has not been with that person for weeks or months or whatever, it's going to be harder because he already thought that shit out. So always remember that a empty, a empty, a empty nutsack equals an empty brain. A full nutsack equals, and even going into celibacy. I think that goes for honestly both sexes. Celibacy, being celibate, it makes you more creative. You can think clearly. Da, da, da. People that are very sexually active, they lose their creativity and they get the writer's block and they go, "Oh my god, I forgot." Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think it works the same exact way. Because I'm like, honey, you got to pay attention. And everybody has patterns. I look at friends too, honey. I told my sister the other day, I said, I've been watching you for 5 months, and I picked up some patterns. So that's how you know people too. If they're genuine, the patterns will always be the same. If they're a little flip floppity or they're trying to put on a show for you, the patterns kind of change up, and you're like, So that's you got to figure out what pattern is actually them and which pattern is the fake them. Same thing with men and women. Like I said, you should figure out how to deal with their pattern, their behavioral pattern, how they socialize, and then when things start changing there, that's how you know there's new bodies in the picture. You got a new friend, you got a new woman, you got a new job. I don't know. Like I said, that's how I pick up shit, honey. You ain't gonna fool my ass. One man thought he could, bitch. And I knew it. I said, you doing some shit. He said, you must do some shit because you accusing me. No, I'm not doing nothing. And you know I'm not because, bitch, you call my phone every fucking hour. And also, you don't think that I know that that's your friend in that red Honda, huh? That ugly ass red Honda with the gold fucking wool in the back. Uh-huh, that's your friend, huh? Uh-huh. You're always coming by you. They're always checking on my ass, and you call my ass every fucking 2 hours. So who am I cheating with like that? But now for your ass, you had your phone off because you were in a business meeting, huh? And what I'm trying to figure out, because you were in a business meeting, and a business meeting means something about new job, blah, blah, blah. So how's your payout the same though? Did you say you had a business meeting to get a new position and you said the meeting went good? So how are your payout it's the same every week? And don't think I didn't see it because I was looking at you when you were checking your balance. Yes, honey. So explain that to me. And then, yeah, I mean, well, I had overtime, but oh, wait, overtime? Does that mean you get paid more? Well, it pulled me into a new tax bracket. So you got 20 more hours and it took out $400 more. And then they start being honest. Well, actually, last week I took a vacation. It wasn't like a family vacation. It wasn't like a real vacation. It was like a family vacation. And I see some cousins down there in LA. Wait, that's odd because you didn't say that. You said that your brother was getting married and you had to go to your brother's wedding. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So now I know you're lying. Uh huh. Uh huh. And so you can either just be honest, flat out, and I won't hold it against you. I'll just say, you know what? We'll let bygones be bygones. Or you could just continue to lie and we'll see how quick I change my number. And of course, it was a trick motherfucking question, bitch. It was a trick motherfucking solution. And he said, okay, I'm be honest with you. Da, 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 and he started going down the list. And the crazy thing about it, y'all, I was on an app called mihente.com. And somebody looked at my page. And what the motherfucker did, and the bitch was in motherfucking Southgate, bitch. Don't I remember this bitch, this old clowny looking bitch. Bitch was drawing the mother. And I said, that something little fishy with here. And I'm not saying what I am saying, because she did look a little tranny-ish, but I said, some women look tranny-ish, so whatever. But the motherfucker was basically showing the motherfucker me. And I don't know what he told the bitch I was. Maybe he said I was his cousin. I don't know what he said. I don't know. But bitch, the bitch looked at my shit and kept them. And I said, that's so odd because somebody did look at my shit from Southgate. And I put two and two together. And I said, oh, wow. And I said, I'm so glad I used the condom with you each time we did it because those motherfuckers down there be dirty as fuck. I sure did, bitch. Shoot me, bitch. I said, all those hoes that dirty as fuck, bitch. Southgate, Pico Rivera, bitch. Fucking Echo Park, bitch. They all fucking get the sauce. They suck dick raw. They fucking circus, the Go-Go Club. What is that fucking club called? The Hunter Head or some whatever fuck that club was called over there in Long Beach or West Hollywood. I said, oh honey, oh no, I'm so glad we did it with protection every fucking time. And he's like, what? I'm so glad. Bye, honey. Take care. Enjoy yourself. And I remember he blew up my phone and then he was calling me from the bitch's phone, bitch. 562. It was like 562. That's what I remember. 562. And I was like, the audacity. The fucking audacity, motherfucker. Okay. Blocked his ass, blocked all his emails, bitch. I was Googling sites that his emails connected to. Oh no, I never did that. Blocked everything associated. Blah, 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 blah. Blocked everything. And then I think I got on the app like, I think it was a local chat line a couple months down the line. And hey, how you doing? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're not talking, bitch. Bye. Enjoy your stuff. Bye. We're not, yeah, I'm not doing that, honey. Ignored his ass. We ain't doing that bullshit. Right. The next tax bracket. I'm gonna tell that shit get past you. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Neosha. Oh, you talking about TC. Come on in here. Exactly, Mystic. I can tell if my lady is cheating by the way she kisses. Right. Come on in here. Seasonal patterns and forensics, you are on point. Come on in here. Yes, honey. Ow. They play naked in that nasty fish seawater. Always lose the girl. I be knowing they cheating, boy. Like they like to call you a crazy bitch. Right, right. That's the first thing they make you say. Well, well, you're crazy. I'm not doing nothing. And that's I'm just like me. If my man thought I was cheating, two things I would do. I would break up with him because I said, "Oh, this is gonna be a never-ending thing. I'd rather just break it up." Okay, bam. Or I'm gonna action, right? I'm gonna show him that I'm not cheating on him. So I'll be calling him more often. Hey, let's meet up today, babe. Like, so I pay attention to all that. But also, I don't believe in obsession. Like, you don't have to call me every day. That's something I won't do it either. That's control. I gotta call you every day all day to see what you're doing. Yeah, bitch, you're trying to see who I'm over here with because you're doing it with other people. And I'm said, I'm not doing that. I've been there, done that. That whole control shit, bitch, you gotta call me several times a day and all that. The fuck? If you're not concerned about what I'm doing, come over and visit me. Or when you come, spend several days with me. That whole I gotta call it. No, bitch. Bitch, I don't even call myself that damn much. And I'm myself. And when I mean by call, and I physically call myself, say, hey, Mystic, what you doing? I mean, like literally all day. Hey girl, are you okay? Or checking on myself. Bitch, I don't even do that with my damn self. So it's like, you calling me so much, yeah, you're trying to control me. And like I said, usually when they do that, they're doing it with other motherfucking people. So they're checking on you and you can't check on them. But you try calling them the way they call you. How about that? How about that? When they call you, you call them an hour later and see what happens. See if they pick up that damn phone. How about that? They call you at 3, you call them at 3:30, 3:40, whatever. Well, they call you at 3, you might get up to 3:30. Call them at 4:30, 4:15, and see if they answer. Nothing, babe. I decided I would call you back. Why are you checking on me? Because you think I'm cheating on you? Oh, well, I was kind of thinking that with you too. Because nothing changed in 3 or 4 hours. Nothing changed in 6 hours. What you up to? Why? The fuck? Anyway, y'all, let me go, y'all. Let me go. Let me go. Or they broken phone. Or they broke phone. Let's see. Oh, yes, honey. Let's see. I'm always losing. It grabby. Oh, they phone broken. They fell asleep. Right. The phone. Oh, girl, listen. I tell that to people. I don't want to deal with. Okay, I say to bitch when the guys text my phone and they, oh, what happened to you last night? Oh, my phone was dead. Oh, yeah, I barely charged it today. Girl, bye. I didn't feel like talking to your ass. Women think the shit out, man. They get lazy not keeping up the energy. You got to keep up the energy. Yes, you do. I think I try to control me. Right. Right. Come on, River City. I need to go to bed too, honey. I want to eat something. I need to eat me. It might be too late, though. I bought me some plant based mac and cheese. Oh, so good. Um, yeah, a lot of guys like to be controlling, and I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And especially when they have their cake and eat it too. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. Mm-mm. You paying? Okay. Go where the highway. You paying. But honey, you're not paying my bills. You're not providing for me. Yeah, bitch, we're not doing that control bullshit. And like I said, like if you running the show or you want your cake and eat it too, like a lot of people, okay, well, I'm just looking for a friend, blah, 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 and they be married and shit. Like, bitch, I'm not doing that shit for free. That's called a sideline bitch. You gonna pay me to be a sideline bitch. Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, honey. I got a potty. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, honey. I got a potty, everybody. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Ow. Yes, honey. I gotta go. Yes, honey. Ooh. Yes, honey. I'm singling right now on camera, honey. I'm being a nasty bitch. Ew. I'm being a nasty, nasty. I'm being a nasty. Listen, well, enjoy the mac and cheese. Yes, honey. Neosha, I have to go. Neosha, I have to go. Neosha, I drunk all that liquid, Neosha. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh, oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah. Ow. Yes. Yeah, fellas, he wanted me to put a place in my name. Oh, see, they be trying it, girl. Like I said, sometimes they be trying to eat, they be trying to have to get it too, honey. They want to control you so they can keep it with their agenda. You can't keep it with their agenda. Fuck that bullshit, motherfucker. I know what you up to. Yeah, I'm watching your ass, bitch. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. What? You gotta go pee pee. You gotta go pee pee too. You like, bitch, you peeing and I can't go pee. Yeah, you gotta go pee pee too. I know. Let's go pee pee for you. Let's go pee pee for you. Let's go ahead. You go ahead. Go pee pee for your baby. Cause baby gotta go pee pee. Come on, let's go. Let's go, honey. Yeah, please stop at me. Anyway, you guys. Right. Ain't nothing happening, bitch. They be trying it. Girl, you are not keeping up with my schedule. Yeah. Like I said, you give them test of their own medicine and see how they like it. Come on, Jay forever. Yes. If you feel like they checking up on you, you check up on their ass. Like, you know what? Let me check up on him. He called me every 4 hours. Let me call him every 3 hours. And then he'll start saying, so what's up, babe? Why you keep calling me? Motherfucker, what you trying to hide? Let me call you. You call me. You ready to go? You better go, honey. Anyway, y'all. Let me go, honey. Let me go, honey. Let me go. Let me go, honey. I'll see you guys in the next video, honey. I'll see you guys in the next video. Okay. Bye, everybody. Live in light. I should have this video at this damn table thing, huh? I gotta go. I gotta go. Anyway, bye everybody. I hope you guys have a good night. Love and light. And we will definitely be talking again, honey. Don't you worry about it. Hold on. We're about to go outside right now, honey. We're about to go outside right now. Don't you be crying, honey. You ready to go, y'all? My baby ready to go. He ready to go. You ready to go? Yeah. Bye, everybody. Love and light. TwoSpiritMystic.blogspot.com, TwoSpiritMystic@gmail.com. And we will definitely be talking again, okay? Bye, everybody. Take care. And yeah, good night, Phoenix Jewel, honey. And don't forget about those classes, y'all. Yes, honey. Listen, within the next 2 weeks, only the students are going to be singing like that, y'all. I'm going to be too busy, honey. Ow. Anyway, bye, everybody. Mwah.